Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Rucker, is pitting.
He's pitting, but I watch what he does. If you're okay.
P5.
Keeping him in.
What's that?
They're keeping the leader driver in.
Ah.
You're coming up on a slower class.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's another one of the poop counter.
All right, leader is 6 seconds ahead.
Copy. We get the lucky dog if they full course yellow, right?
Yes.
Good, good.
You're coming up on a slower car. P4.
This Hollywood, leave us alone.
On your left.
You're good.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, goal here now is catch the 014.
The gap to Holder ahead is
The
increasing.
car,
It's now
the next
17
prototype.
seconds.
2 cars ahead. You keep gaining time on him. That's the goal.
You've just done a 133.5. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
putting up 32 flats now.
What's that?
The 014, their average over the last 3 laps is 32 flat.
Yeah, he's picked his pace up a little bit, so yeah. That seemed to be just 1 lap though. Unless I'm wrong. Let me see. Yeah, he's only done the 1 lap, so we'll figure it out. His pace was actually actually, I shouldn't say pretty good. It was very good. He was running 132 O's near the end of that last run.
The gap to Holder ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Holder ahead is now 17 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. P4.
Left side. Clear left.
They put the very slow driver in the 2
17
car, and you've
seconds.
gained an extra 10 seconds on them since they've come out on top.
Nice.
And the leader is running faster laps. Well, no, your last lap was 132 too, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm doing fine out of traffic.
This appears to be your best individual stint so far. It's like I needed that getting involved in accident thing to be like, let's go.
I needed to like shake that off too. Like, I wrecked a guy. Thought it was like their fault at first. Nick looked at it, and then I looked at it. It was like, yep, that was me. And then I just was getting caught up with a bunch of really aggressive, slow drivers. Like slow when I had damage. Just I kept getting pissed off. So that's why Nick was like, "Why don't we pit early? We've got plenty of room on on the last pit
Slower
stop,
class
like the
car
last
ahead.
stint."
Whoa.
So like,
Car right.
fuck.
Clear right.
He's diving in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going out wide just to make sure he doesn't do some dumb shit. What an idiot.
I will point out that we are faster than the 20.
Excellent.
Sorry, no,
The
sorry,
20?
no, my bad, no. We are better. We've been faster than the 963.
Okay.
And we were definitely faster than the 2. Since the last
I'm
time
really
I told you.
excited for you and Brenden to get in the
On
car
your right.
overnight.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's
your
when we're
line,
gonna see.
clear right.
See, here's my hope. For the first half of the night stuff, that's when teams start cycling in their get the minimum. Well, I think everyone's kind of hit the minimum drive time, but the 014 Stills driver hasn't got in the car yet. And looking at the stats, is a guy who doesn't race much at all. Like his last race was Watkins. Again, a lot of people don't do a lot of officials. I only do officials on the race weeks leading up to things. The 2, they're going to be probably putting their fast guy back in for a majority of the end. I'm assuming everyone's putting their fast guys to finish the race, obviously. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're going to see a lot of the guys
ahead
in
is
about
increasing. It's
4
now
a.m. start to show
19
up
seconds.
when we hit the daytime in the race. So Brenden and I will just kind of try to eat away. I'm just concerned. See what happens here.
Yeah, it's a big gap already. Like the fact that we're a lap down is shitty. That's a lot to make up. But we don't know how those other drivers are going to drive. Maybe I can get this fucking lap back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I wish the 20 car had one more driver. Oh, what just happened here? Oh, he just went off.
Really?
Yeah, but he's fine. That didn't hit anything. He's now just stuck behind the 914. Not going. You know when Ollie was like just he tries really hard to keep up, and then every time he just kind of falls off a cliff. So I don't know if you're going to, but at this pace, I wouldn't be surprised if you actually unlocked yourself.
If
You
I
only-
unlap myself? Oh, because, yeah, the 014's
You're
not too
reeling
far away.
older.
The only guy that-
I lost 2 seconds to
19
them
seconds.
in the bus
Yeah.
stop last lap, or 2 laps ago.
And you've already gained it back. You're gonna get some GT traffic coming up here. The only guy who's consistently running faster laps than you right now is this winning car.
Right now.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Did I say green day again on my next stint? So my next time in the car's a triple. Oh boy.
Coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Holy macaroni, the 20 has caught the 963. That was like a 45-second gap.
Holy shit. I mean, the dude in the 20 right now is fucking fast.
Yeah, stop putting him in. Put Marcel back in.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't do more with Marcel in the car, but that's okay. He's got to go back in a few more times.
I mean, that second stint of mine and the second fuel load, I was not having a good time. I wasn't terribly off pace even after the incident, but it was still enough. Like those 10 or so laps I had to put in did not help anything.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So since I mentioned how he basically caught up, he was 5 seconds behind. That's now a gap of 1.7.
Hey man, can I ask you why the hell you did that on turn 3, please?
Make that 0.8 seconds.
At least sorry and apologize or something because, dude, you can't drive this car. You can't drive this car in this race.
29, shut up, please.
The gap to Holder in front is now
And it's out of
19
game.
seconds.
I wonder if he starts to reel in the 963 here, who has now been passed.
We're
That's
quickest
weird.
right
That
now.
team was fast early. What happened?
Did they have damage?
No, the driver's not very quick.
Slower class car ahead.
This is, yeah, so they've used all three drivers. The one that's the wheel wild card is that 014, the leader, has used just 3. And this guy will not, he'll just miss out on minimum drive time from this stint.
Car left.
And everyone has to
Clear
drive.
left.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ugh, the 014 just is so far away.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Brenden.
Hello. What did I miss?
So we are chasing down on lap ourselves in the 014. The only driver that's running consistently quicker laps in clean air than us, or than Charlie right now, is the 20 car. And that guy has, for reference, made up on the last 16 laps, he has made up 25 seconds on the leader.
Yeah, wasn't he behind us?
Yeah, this guy, it's their fast guy, and
Okay.
he's fast. 20 car, every time they put the other drivers in, we catch up.
Gotcha.
This guy, the 4.1 KI rating guy is clearly too good for this. But Charlie was running like 132 ones and 132 twos earlier, and it's like in clean air. The 014 was a lot farther ahead. I think he was up 1.11 seconds ahead. We got
Coming up on
Yeah,
a
but
slower
I've been
class car.
struggling to get him under 4.
You've just done a
Okay.
132.
Do you still need me to go in early, or-
Sector 1 is 0.5
Up to Nick,
off
that's
the
just
pace.
'cause it was Nick who
You're
was
a tenth
coming
off
out.
the pace in Sector
Okay.
2. Sector 3
But I don't
times
think it's
quick.
here yet, so.
I've never driven that fast in my entire life.
I'm
No, you sim race, right?
Yeah. No. Real life.
You've fake driven that fast, I'm sure.
Yes. Oh, 100%. See what my fortune is. You will win the Daytona 24.
damn, I hope so.
Oh, neat.
Now it says no man will work for your interests unless they are his.
You're not
Is
very
it-
interested.
Ain't that
Like
the
a
truth?
Christian thing?
I don't know.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's
It's
now
not a
18
Christian Chinese
seconds.
restaurant, so I maybe.
Like capital H, his.
Amen. Alright, I'll stop eating in the mic. But I'm here if you need me.
Oh, it's tight on fuel. I gotta save some.
Alrighty, I'm back.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Hello. We are all here now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
So the update, the only car faster than us right now is the 20.
Nice.
The bad news is that guy is going to probably take over the lead next stint given his pace. He's a minute and 14 seconds behind, but he was well past a lap down not long ago.
Car left. Clear left.
Shit.
Keeping really good pace with the overall leader
Thank
right now,
you,
the 014. The 014, remember, they still have to put their slowest guy in, who hasn't done a competitive race since I thought it was Watkins Glen. No, it was actually the MS race at Le Mans, and he crashed out of it.
Can we talk stint sheet really quick?
Yep, Brandon's here.
Want me to share my screen, or you want to pull up the actual stint sheet?
I'm looking at it.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Right.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
That adjustment right there.
Somebody
That-
tell me because I'm not looking at it.
You would go in.
Slower class car ahead.
This is the first stint, correct? Yeah, you would go in after Charlie's next stint. So
Okay.
you go in around 6:40ish,
Okay.
about an hour from now,
Okay.
and then you do double, and then your last stints will end at 3 o'clock
Sector
or around
1 is
3:45.
0.9 off the pace.
I do 2. No, sorry, Nick does 2 at around 3:45. Then I take your last 2 stints, and then Nick does. So basically, you and Nick just swap stints.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's better because my neck is killing me. I think it's Daytona, and I'm like tilting my head to the left because I'm going around the damn bank or something. I don't know, man. And my neck is just killing me right now.
get it
Like, oh my
100%.
god.
I tense my neck into the braking zone. Like, I don't know how to not do it. I fucking hate it.
I'm wondering though if it makes more sense for Brenden to do a triple to start and then his second time in the car after that becomes
Yeah,
a
we
double.
100%. Yeah, we could slide that down. Yeah, so we
And
can
then
do
that way-
Brenden.
Because Brenden will be
then-
more rested at that point to do a triple.
Yeah.
and then then he gets an extra.
You're not Sten.
That could be Danish.
Sven.
But I appreciate you, Brenden, taking the next one because I don't think my dinner's be ready in time. So.
No problem, bud. I'm eating dinner for you.
Nice. Oh, and Brenden scared the hell out of me. He sends.
So it's like
an
that,
explicit-
right?
Yep, that works for me. That works. Brenden sent me an explicit message, like how angry he was, and I'm like, "Oh, did we wreck? Can I go check the stream?" And no, we're actually doing really well. And then I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I look, and it's because the New York Islanders hockey team made a coaching change.
Listen.
And I'm like, Brenden, thanks you for scaring me. Your fuel's looking good, by the way. You came
That
across
lap
line
time
at
was 132.6.
Still want to save a bit more. But if that was
Okay,
you
thank
saving
you.
fuel, Nick, or if that was you saving fuel, Charlie, you ran a 1:32.5.
How
I was
far
doing
back?
low 52s before.
How far back is it 2 from us?
119 for reference. They came out
Okay,
of the
Nick,
pits
gaining on
at
this car. The gap
49
is
seconds.
16 seconds.
The 2?
yeah,
Oh,
They get a slow driver, and I'm going fast.
yeah. They put and these are
Oh, I thought
Charlie's
Alex was still in it.
stints
Coming up on
for
a slower
sure.
class
Oh,
car.
I thought Alex was still in it. Okay. Cool. I'll be right back.
After
man.
I
Well,
killed
I'm
that
still
guy,
here.
I'm crushing it on lap times.
Yeah, you just needed a little bit of blood. There needed to be a sacrifice,
You need to kill a guy,
apparently.
then keep going.
Again, if the only guy you're consistently slower than is the guy who's putting up alien lap times, like I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
He
You're
ran a
clearly,
131.
you're 8
Three
tenths
laps.
faster than P3 and P1 that last lap.
Yeah. I have
Like-
every single lap I've been putting time on pretty much everyone.
I appreciate you guys doing all the work in the afternoon.
Hey, you guys got to put in a lot of work tonight.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm holding off from having my.
No, yeah, I
Hey,
got you.
like,
I'm glad we're able to pivot though, right? Like that's part of having to do these races is being able to adjust when we need to, right?
The 2 car just got involved in a crash.
Oh,
I was like, oh no, Nick, what
Looks like
happened? And then-
Where is
P5's
it?
gone off in turn 2.
Exit pit road.
okay.
Yellow flag.
Which side? Left then?
He's left. He's moving now.
We think
Copy.
P5
Yep,
has binned
yep,
it in
yep.
International Horseshoe.
Careful,
Also-
careful.
Yep. Saw him spinning away.
Nick, you got to see that, right? That was pretty steep.
Let's see here. Do, 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 do.
And that's why you don't set the brake
Slower class
bias
car
to like
ahead.
35.
In that case, she just got squished.
Oh, happened.
Car's damaged.
Oh, she was too aggressive.
Oh, very.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear
oh.
right.
Bouncing. Yeah, they'll probably box for repairs.
That's huge because
I was looking to unlap them anyway.
that's good because they still have one driver who hasn't gone in. Also, I believe. Yeah, Jared
Oh,
Wakefield.
because they are heavily damaged. That right front.
You're in the sky in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Oh, by the way, the 963 14 seconds ahead of you. Something happened to them? Or we're just that much quicker than them?
They were 11. I've been putting... No, wait, they were more than that. I've been putting a fuckload of time on them. Looks like I'm going to be close on fuel.
That lap time was.
No, they didn't pit. 2 did not pit.
Oh, yeah, they didn't. Surprised.
That car was squished.
You got... I think you're going to be okay. You got 9.1 right now? Oh, 8.8 now.
Hell of a stint, man.
Slower class car ahead.
Got to make up for the sins of last stint.
Yeah, but that's what we had. That's what we've done, right? So I had issues in that first stint, but my not my second, my third stint, man. Like if you go look at my adjusted time, like the adjusted time's pretty damn good.
Car right. Clear right.
My adjusted time for last stints were 42 seconds faster and 31 seconds faster. And the reason I was concerned was I felt that 11-second difference between the first and the second one. Because the car feels great. So it's better to keep the fresher driver in because we're all flying right now.
Yes, the 14 got held up a little.
Go, Charlie, go, 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 go. The rest of this race, I don't want you to run in 6th gear. We're going to try a new strategy to save a lot.
Okay.
Wait, we're doing what?
6, not even 7th.
No. I need you to switch to 8th gear, okay? We've added a new gearbox.
On your right.
Okay, we're driving the FW
Clear right.
13 now?
Yep.
Or no, the W13? What is it?
By the way, what you just did there was exactly what got that other driver killed.
Yes, exact same thing. I'm sitting here watching it going, oh my god, no.
Well, tell me not to do it because I've done that like 3 fucking times.
Incident in turn 6.
That exact same thing. When he went to the right, he bounced off the car off the right and went and hit the wall on the left, the pit exit right side wall, and then spun and hit the guardrail.
20 just got contact. Not much. Oh, probably none at all, actually. Someone spun in front of him. And he just... Wow. Go watch that one, Nick. 20.
The 20?
Right side.
Yeah. In the entrance
right.
to the
Damage?
No, he is... Almost, though. His race was close to being done.
You said in the bus stop?
No.
Come back. Oh, I see it. Wow.
He's lucky.
Oh, God.
Wow. Super lucky.
I'm going to watch that in the cockpit, yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh.
Death.
Yeah.
All right. Charlie's
I'm not
catching the
looking
zero.
at fuel. It seems tight.
And Charlie's doing one more lap, or one more stint, by the way.
You got you got one more lap.
I think you're fine. I think you do one more.
Yeah, he's at 1.2 laps
Okey-dokey.
estimated. You're fine.
Maybe just save a little bit.
Save a little. You're at 3.7.
Yeah.
You need to save a little. And it is critical that you do not miss your pit
Your
stall.
lap time was at 133.3.
Yeah, I was sputtering to back it up last
Because
time.
I don't think you're going to be able to back it up.
Okay, Nick. That's
Well,
good
I'll jump over the wall and
consistency.
push
Keep
it back. The 014, do they have any slow guys that we are waiting on?
The
Or
gap ahead
did
is
they...
now
Well, their
30
slowest guy,
seconds.
the supposed slowest guy has not gone.
Has not even gotten in the car yet.
He's not in the
Okay.
session.
So the 20 has 2 slow guys, right? That we know of. What about this 963?
963. They've had 3 drivers, all 3 of them in the car. But we have made some good ground.
Looks like P5's gone off.
I've been
Okay,
putting a
turn 5.
shitload of time on the 9.
Crazy, man.
Well, I guess
Crazy.
Sarah spun. A few laps ago.
Yeah.
Sarah
no,
just
that-
spun again. She just spun again.
Yeah, that 86.
Oh my god, what was that?
Try try to break it in Le Mans, man. Maybe you can break it better.
Wasn't even close to making that turn.
Slower class cars ahead.
Sarah just destroyed that race for them.
There's always one of them, these drivers that
Yeah.
do it every year on a top team. 'Cause that team could have gone for the win.
Oh, 100%.
We need to take advantage of
One
Marcel
leader.
being like that.
You will start sputtering soon.
Easy, watch your
Careful,
pit speed.
careful, pit speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Way too
Activate
fast.
limiter. Black flag.
Way too
That's
fast.
Yes,
Hit
come
the
on,
penalty
guys.
Oh,
Couldn't slow down. I couldn't slow down. I was clutching like an idiot.
That's a drive through, right? Hold
40
for 15
seconds. Hold.
Okay.
Sorry,
we won't lose a position.
No, but that's a lot of time.
No. Yeah.
So lesson relearned: don't use the clutch when braking.
Yes. Never use the clutch entering the pits. Never.
never.
You said 1 liter is freaking out. Like, oh no, I don't want
I'm
to
just-
sputter. I'll hold the
Service
clutch.
penalty in the
Just
next
letting
2
you know.
laps.
Yeah, no, I reacted poorly. I just wanted more time to chill. Fuck, we're so close to. I think I could have got the 0-4.
We will go another lap down, I believe.
Another lap down?
Well,
Maybe not.
It's gonna say 2, but it's not real 2. It's gonna be
Yeah,
2
because
for a
they've got a
couple
pit
laps.
in a few laps.
We'll get it back, but we got a ways to go.
Yeah. We're not 5 seconds from unlapping ourselves anymore. Sorry, y'all.
All right. Let me know when the penalty is being served.
Right now.
How much?
I got
time
5
is left?
seconds left. Now I'm out.
You can drive through the pits. It's going to save you a little bit of time if you do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I drive through the pits? Oh, is that a turning out?
Yeah. You do lose like 2/10 doing that.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
The car in front of us is for position.
They're boxing in like 7 laps. But yes, I do want to get past that now that we are behind.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Rucker is leading the race. The gap to Fuller ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4. All right, Nick. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P5. You're coming up on a slower car. gap to Fuller ahead is now 3.2. That lap was a 132.9. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Fuller in front is now 3.4 seconds. The gap to Fuller ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9 seconds. You've just done a 132.3.
Nice lap.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Thank you.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
On your left. Clear left.
I think I can get a 31 in clean air.
The leader, Rucker, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car.
014 changing drivers.
Is it the driver that hasn't been in yet?
Yeah, I'm just having this
There's
session.
nobody in that car.
Maybe they're giving it. Could be theirs. Steve
West. He was decent, but beatable.
The gap to Fuller ahead is now
The
2.6
014's looking
seconds.
passed here though by the 20.
That's not for the lead though.
No.
That's just
Oh,
a
that's
lap
on
himself.
lap of the. Oh, wow. Okay, that's all
Yeah. The 963 though, that's gonna be a good battle.
The good news about the 2 is I'm assuming they still have to fix the car.
Yeah, they'll probably do a driver change and put one of their fast guys in, but I think damage is already done on that one. They're gonna lose a lap at least.
And they still have the guy currently in the car is about to Billy Van Beek missed it by one lap, the minimum drive time.
Oof.
Out of curiosity,
Slower class car ahead.
I'm the only one who hasn't hit minimum drive time. Damn. And I missed it by 3 laps.
Rough. Because you couldn't make it to lap 28 on your fuel stints.
No, because I was making up time, sir.
You can do both. You just have to
Brenden,
be
you-
careful not to speed into the pits.
Right.
Brenden,
the guy
you,
ahead of us is Fuller.
You beat it by 1 lap. Okay.
Thank you.
Charlie, you've officially done the most laps.
And by the end, I will have officially done the least laps unless I fill in for someone.
See what's going on here.
I think Nick took the fast lap in his last stint as well.
P5.
Our
Basic-
fastest lap is... Go ahead.
Let's say Basic Ollie was streaming his race, and his stream is gone.
The gap to
I
Fuller
assume
in
he
front is
did
now
not finish this race
4.4
after winning
seconds.
last year. Also, Malello finished 4th for the 3rd time in 4 years.
Nice. You have the fastest lap still, 31.9.
Oh, sweet. I thought Nick hipped it.
Nope. Nope.
You're approaching
Not
a
even
group of
close.
slower class cars.
I'm just kidding. You probably got close.
Wow.
You said Malillo didn't finish?
No, they finished 4th for the 3rd time in 4 years.
Oh boy.
Apparently,
Imagine
they were
if-
going to finish 2nd, and then the what's his face? Cosman's internet went out.
Oh,
Imagine if we finished second.
Yeah, you know what? That'd be a win today.
4 years in a row, second place.
Well done, Nick. This
We-
is great.
we're up
Come on,
21
keep nailing
positions
those
from where we
exits.
fucking started.
P4. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.1
Yeah.
off the pace. Sector 1 is
Well,
0.3
no, we're only
off
up.
the pace.
We started 20th. We fell back down to 25th. But yeah, from starting 20th, falling down to 25th early, and then working our way up to 4th, like that in itself is just insane. That's a win in itself, right there, because I wanted to quit after hour 1. So yeah, 20 unlapped himself. The leader is far
Slower
away.
class car ahead.
well, we haven't seen everyone yet.
Not
No, we
for...
know the 014's got like an amateur guy in the car. Like that's got to
And-
go in the car still.
And we know the 20, and the 20 has a slow guy too in the works. So
And we also
That-
haven't seen, to be honest, we also haven't seen Steven and Brenden in cool track temperatures.
cool track temperature.
Can't wait to hit the track and immediately wreck the car. The
Excellent.
2 is keeping Sarah in the car. That's interesting.
Yeah, they're probably at this point saying fuck it.
I'm watching the pit stop.
Are they? They just had a normal pit stop. Like it's
Yeah,
longer.
I guess they didn't have any damage despite getting crunched in the wall and then hitting the wall a second time and somehow.
Or they just didn't take it.
maybe, but their lap times were not any real big
That lap
difference.
was a
I
133.
mean, we were pulling away by a lot.
Yeah, but they were never fast to begin with.
Yeah, and I'm
Slower
super
class car
fast.
ahead.
Looking up Bruce Teamster again, because that I'm assuming is Kyle's dad. Just sounds like an old geezer
Flash
name.
this guy. There you go.
Oh wait, who won the bottom split race? FRL won by 6 laps. The dude I know, Adam Ross, he came 4th, 23 laps.
Where did Yup 2 finish?
Yup 2, I don't think they made it that long in this race. They finished 38th, not classified, because they only had one driver to begin with, so that doesn't help.
And then what about Marciano or whatever?
He also backed out of the race yesterday.
Man. Oh, that was good times. Good times.
Stones racing. He got 69 incidents in 77 laps.
Oh my god.
That's an incident, almost an incident per lap.
Also to point out, the top 8 cars overall in that race, by the way, 8th was 69 laps down,
nice.
all had drive-through penalties.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, seconds pitting. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, that makes sense. John Javicki.
The GE Force that were dominating the race early, they finished 3rd, 6 laps down. They left 502 laps out.
Unfortunate.
So they did 869 laps was the winner. For reference, our projected is... What is our projected? A lot more than that. I know that.
Yeah.
Laps to complete?
Yeah. Like, no, laps
So like
total.
980 or something?
Yeah, so like we're going to do significantly more laps.
Or 890, I can't remember.
We've picked up pace. 898 is our current
Yeah,
estimate.
there you go. Look at that. Doofenshmirtz, they finished 8th.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, good for Doofenshmirtz, man.
2 drivers. And GT, the winner was the Backdoor Bandits, which at the time I think was Bailey Dutton was the driver who was in the car when we were watching.
Where'd the 5K guy finish? Because I want to know how.
They wrecked out last night. I remember that.
Oh, buddy, that sucks. That's what happens when you smurf down to bottom split. That's what you get.
There's a lot of 2-driver cars in this race. Like,
I don't think these guys.
No. In
the bottom split race.
There was 8 teams that had 2 drivers.
Wow.
I wonder if they just were like, "Hey, let's just run like half of it and then back out."
I saw somebody in the iRacing Facebook group. It's like, "Hey guys, like, I want to run the iRacing Daytona 24," and at this point it was like 1 p.m. So the races had all started. It's like, it's going to be a quality effort when you don't know when the races are starting and you're looking for the team that day. Yeah, that's going to go well.
I don't know how you even pick up people like last week. Like, are you seriously going to run a 24-hour race with people you just decided to fucking race last week?
Not that this is anything to be proud of, but we would have had a lap fast enough to be the fastest lap in the bottom split race.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Yeah, not really. This race is competitive though. Like the one I was talking about for our friend that was racing, I think they were like a mid pack. They had 2 classes, and I think it was 10 hours into the race. 3rd place was 5 laps down, and our race top 9 or within 3 laps. Watching the leader. No, sorry, I'm not watching the 3rd place car because the 20 is just on a roll right now. My God.
I was like, they're catching the 014. The 20's catching him, but we're catching the 014.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, don't. We're definitely not going to get him by the end of the stint, but we're catching him.
Yeah,
Not this stint, but I've got 76 laps right now to catch them.
Yeah, I'm watching it, and the time, right, is just steadily ticking down.
Yep. I mean, that lap we were faster than the 20. We were faster than everybody.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Because right now I have us at a lap plus 44 seconds.
So when I'm fast, it's we, but when Charlie speeds in the pits or Charlie drives in another car.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. No, totally understandable.
Also, Charlie has the most incident points.
I mean...
We have 37, but Charlie has the most.
We have 37. Nick has only 5 of them.
Yeah.
I got 3.
And it was enough for Charlie to go, holy shit, Nick, did you
Slower
guys
class
do the
car
last
ahead.
2 stints with a 0x?
I got a rock.
Yeah. I'm trying to, we got an hour and a half. I've got I can get like 7 more, and we're still on pace to not get a drive-through easy.
But it'd be a lot
Team's gonna
cooler.
do that.
It would be a lot cooler if you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. If it's cool, then.
I say the mistakes, we're done with them. Let's throw those away and forget those happen, and let's just win the race.
I love that mentality, Steven.
Yeah, our mistakes are over. I'd also like to point out, with all the 69 laps down and everything, we're currently 4th and started 20.
Hooray, 420.
Do you want how that's important? Because the car behind us started 18. But they're
Is the 914? What the fuck?
14?
Oh, 963.
Think
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
the 963 is
That
slow.
was
Yeah.
132.
Yeah, I'm
0.8.
putting multiple seconds on them per
Yeah,
lap.
you were
He's
2.5
about to be-
seconds.
He's about to be
last
put a
lap.
lap down. He was running second. Now he's about to be put a lap down.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And you're catching both of them.
I think what we have to
Getting
hope for
spicy.
is right now is potentially some drama between 20 and 14.
Yeah. I doubt
Because
it.
the 20's catching the 14, right?
Car left.
The 14 has not
Stay
broken away. So both the 14 and the 20 are pushing.
P4.
I feel a lot more confident if something happened to the 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I'm saying some drama between the 20 and the 14.
Yeah,
Slower
they're
car
Wink,
ahead.
wink.
Their class leader.
We would never
Wow.
want anything to happen to anyone. Wink,
It's a fellow.
wink.
Nothing that we can't
Yes.
control. Hey, Charlie, do you feel like ending someone else's race?
No, I'm fucking done. Steven just said that. Where have you been?
Eating. and not wrecking people.
I haven't wrecked anyone this stint, but there's 15 laps to go.
I'm about to say, there's
Got it.
still opportunities.
There's plenty of opportunities. For the right price.
I'm no whore.
Well,
I'm not in
Fi-
sim racing.
$5 is $5.
20 bucks is 20 bucks,
Yeah.
okay? I mean,
Car right. Clear right.
let's be real here. Anything's on the table.
Whoa.
Slower class car ahead.
watching the 963, he's just not making any progress on this prototype in front of him.
Pulled away from the 20. That's good.
Finally put up a 33 flat.
Oh, the 014 is right on the butt of the 963.
Yeah. And another one.
No one saw that one.
Oh, is that how Basic Ollie died?
Yeah.
Oh
that
my
sucks.
god.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Wow.
He got. I tweeted the-
Oh.
Wow.
Let's just say-
But to be fair, why was he on that side of the fucking track? Like, oh. I mean, the GTP 100% wrecked him, right? But he did not need to drift that far right.
Yeah, that one's kind of on him. But yeah, that sucks.
I mean, it's the GTP's fault, but I feel like the GTP carries like 60%
It
fault.
I think that's the
No,
majority
we're
on
not doing
GTP.
this conversation.
Yeah, there was a gap. There was a gap. all right?
Disconnects from Discord.
We think P5 has binned it in. Bus
Oh,
stop.
jeez.
I can't believe I went and made lunch, went for a walk, came back that one time. You guys are still talking
Still
about
talking
the same
about it.
You're approaching
you
a
gotta
group
be
of slower
kidding.
cars.
That was great. Nine 14 crash.
014
Already
just drove
bid.
off a track.
Oh boy, that's rough. 914 dropped. He was fifth, but I don't know if he.
I'm glad the 963 and the 014 are being poop heads and they stink. 914, yeah, they just pit their 22 seconds.
Oh, okay. All right.
But like I'm glad that they're not. Oh, but they pit really early. They pit after 23 laps. Was that intentional?
Maybe.
No, they're missing their back end of the car.
Who is? Who?
The 914. So the guys who are behind us.
The guys
Stop
that were running
talking about
fifth.
people behind us, man.
Because they could eventually become people in front of us, but not in this case.
Oh wow, he just lost it at the bus stop.
Rough.
I haven't seen anyone do that today. That was a crash that would have happened when they changed the bus stop a few years ago for the couple days.
Oh God, no, yeah, it was garbage.
That was awful.
That car's done, so they're not a threat anymore.
It was hilarious too because I swear, like that was like a knee-jerk reaction. It was almost like iRacing was like hanging out one day, and then they saw the news of like, hey, look, we have new chicanes for the NASCAR series. Look at what we've done at Daytona, and they go, well, shit, that's the new track layout. Let's do it. And then they showed up the next week to the Roar.
Clear left.
After we'd already done the Daytona 24 with those terrible bus stops, and like, oh yeah, they're gone. Where'd they go?
The Roar is in the real life 4. They kept it, didn't they?
They kept it in the Roar. Maybe they got rid of it.
They kept it in the
for
Roar. They got rid of it for the 24 because the drivers.
That's right.
Yeah, but the Roar is the same day as us racing. So
Yeah.
it's like, I get it. It makes sense. But it's like in the real life, it's like, oh, well, we got rid of it.
Yeah.
Wait, Tricon is running the Toyota GT4 car that Corey Heim, Nemechek, and Wallace are doing. Okay,
Cool.
nice. A lot of Toyota guys.
Yep.
Crazy the Toyota would do
Well, is Ford doing it again this year? I don't remember.
Doing what?
Did you watch Did you watch a VP race today, Steve?
that. I sent the link to the final, or the finish.
That was insane.
I would not willingly watch that series, but I love him so. But man, that series is a bummer to watch.
It's garbage.
They suck.
I'm ready for the pilot challenge.
That race is always good.
Ugh, the Miata race. The Miata race is always good.
Yeah.
I prefer the challenge race though because it's a proper endurance race.
Fair enough. I don't know.
I love the it's BMW Endurance Challenge, right? I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think they've changed the name recently.
Yeah, that's Michelin.
Michelin or whatever. Yeah.
Well, no, it is the BMW endurance, but it's Michelin Palette Challenge. Series.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Yeah.
But I love it because it's got GT4s and there's a Camaro in it. Even though the Camaro has
Not anymore.
sucked.
It's not anymore.
Not anymore. It's gone.
It's gone? No.
Yeah, they shut it down. Yep.
No.
So Aston Martin announced that they're showing off their new GT3 car February 12th when they launch the F1 car, but they're racing it next week.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What do you guys think of the new Mustangs?
I think
I like them.
I think they look good.
I like the whole Chevy versus Ford coming back into play again.
I'm disappointed that it's a Mustang and not a GT.
I don't think they could
But I
afford
mean,
to
they
make
can't
a
afford
GT.
to make the GT, right? Like,
Yeah.
I
And
would
also,
love for Ford to like put more into that program. Now that the Corvette is what it is, right? And just the battle of the mid-engine, fucking.
But the thing,
it'd be
thing
amazing.
is that if you think about production cars, like sale value, like people,
Your last lap time
like
was at
Mustang is
134.5.
comparable to the Corvette. Like, you either choose the Corvette or you choose a Mustang.
It's a high
Yeah, you're
performance.
not gonna see a
Mustang,
GT in a trailer park.
Yeah, you're not gonna see a Ford GT
How can I
like
choose the next time you dive bomb me like that?
sitting on the lot ready to be sold.
Well, that's because of how they're building them, right? They are making them too expensive.
Well,
You
the
know what I
last
mean?
ones were legit race cars. Like they were not. They
That's
were not
part of the
road cars.
issue.
Those were legit race cars. Yeah, which made the program cool, but it kind of made it useless because how do you market that?
Yeah, you
Oh, by the way,
can't.
you can't buy one because we're only selling them for auction, and those people that bought one can't sell it. So good luck. Like
Yeah.
this, at least the Ford Mustang makes sense because now people can look at it and go, "Oh, cool! I can get that Mustang." And they're coming out with a new Mustang that is like race ready, so it makes sense that they can just sell the Mustang based off of IMSA. And
Yeah, and see, for Ford, they've brought a new NASCAR Mustang out.
yeah,
They've got this Mustang, they got a new GT4 Mustang, and then they've got the Mustang like like make Series. So they're putting a lot of money behind this, and this makes sense because that also just boosts the profile of the Mustang. Kind of just like, again, it's like, yeah, you can actually afford this car, but it's also got a lot more power than you might think, because it kind of got to a boring state of it.
Yeah.
Now it's like, look at this, we're serious about this. I prefer the look of the GT, but I will point out though, that car is made at the Multimatic factory.
It is.
40 minutes from my house. We don't have a lot of Canadian
Just done
stuff going on in terms of
32.6.
What's that? Yeah.
Right side.
Well, I liked. I mean, I liked the Ford GT. I wish they came out with another one. But,
On your left.
mean,
Clear
I
left.
understand.
Far left.
I think we're going to see another Ford GT,
Still there.
right?
Clear left.
I think it's
I don't
going to
know,
come
'cause
back. I think it will.
I don't know.
I
Well, no,
think
because
it
Ford's
will.
focusing all their stuff on electric, and now even the electric's not working out. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
They made the electric Mustang, which didn't work. Then they made the electric truck,
That
which
thing's a
didn't work.
fucking minivan. It's not a Mustang.
The Mustang-
Yeah.
It's not a
Pretty
Mustang.
popular.
So
That's pretty
that
popular.
Mustang could have been
Coming up on a
amazing
slower
if they
car.
put it on the right chassis, right? And they
It
stopped.
wouldn't, but it wouldn't have any range, and people would lose
Doesn't
their
matter.
shit.
Doesn't matter.
But let's be clear, it worked. It's very
It's
well.
fucking
it
fast.
worked
It
very
worked.
well.
It worked, but it's not. What I mean is like it doesn't work in a race format, and I don't think that an electric Ford GT would really get people off the couch, especially the way they did it last time, where it's like, and I think they did it the time before that, the 05 version of it. I think they made it like special, like sale, like not anybody can get them. So I don't know.
Yeah, but that's kind of the idea. The Ford GT is supposed to be its high-end car, so it's like it's not supposed to be for the everyday person, which I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too, but I just don't see how they can, like, I think the Mustang makes sense. It's in all their race programs. They can market it like that. It makes sense for them business-wise. Just like the Corvette. Like, I don't know what Chevy's going to do with the Camaro.
They're
if
killing it off.
NASCAR.
It's already.
I know,
Oh,
but with,
oh,
like
in
NASCAR,
NASCAR?
and
134.
NASCAR and IMSA,
Sector
like
one
they
is
had it in
2.1
IMSA in the
off
pilot
pace.
series
You're 2
where it
tenths off
made
the pace in
sense.
Sector 2.
And
I could
then
see them
fast.
They had
changing
it in
over.
NASCAR, but now.
Well,
Are
I
they
could
gonna
see
put the-
NASCAR. No, I think they're gonna just rebrand it as a fucking Corvette, even though it's a front engine. I just gonna have all the fucking graphics on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to look stupid.
And they're just gonna say it's a Corvette. Either that, or they're gonna do a fucking Toyota, right? And they're gonna do it's gonna be the Chevy Cruze, right? It's got Chevy Cruze fucking stamps on it.
Well, the Chevy Cruze is what they race in Brazil, and with NASCAR stepping up there, that's that one. But then, like, I mean, well, Toyota did the Supra, which is a two-door car.
Should we let
car?
Should we let Charlie focus?
Yeah,
Just-
sorry.
I'm fine. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
No, you're right. I apologize.
No, I'm on a 32.3 right now. Like, fuck off. Keep talking.
I think Vandesant's getting back in the car because he just
Yeah.
didn't disconnected back. Also unrelated, but Cody Ware came third in the LMP3 series race. The VP Challengers. Good for him. Anyway, sorry.
How are we looking on fuel here? 8.3. All right, let me go to the bathroom, get ready.
The 963's pushing the 014, trying to get around. The 014 has been lucky he hasn't been involved in accidents.
Slower class car ahead.
You should be good to make it. You might need to save just a little bit
Copy.
more than what you're currently doing.
Yep. And don't clutch going into the pits.
Yes, please don't.
When do you clutch? Like, if you're trying to save time, when do you clutch? I'm used
Turn
to
one and
IndyCar.
You
Like,
can-
you clutch
you
in the
can-
braking zone.
Oh, you clutch before the braking zone. When you get to the braking zone, you need to let out of the clutch, right? When you're at like the
Air
braking
temps
zone.
falling. It's
Because
now 18.
you got to remember when you
Celsius.
pull in that clutch, you completely disconnect that transmission, right? So you don't have any engine braking happening as well. So you could pull the clutch, but you got to make sure that you're on the brakes sooner because you don't have that engine providing resistance as well, being off throttle.
Right, and your brake balance shifts.
Yeah.
But when do you do it in this fucking thing?
I would.
Okay, so
Slower class
when I
car
clutch,
ahead.
it's only like at the 3 sign on the bus
Yeah.
stop, and I let go at 1, and then
Okay.
and
And you don't downshift. You just it's clutch,
Yeah.
let
that
out,
makes sense.
downshift, 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 downshift. Because otherwise, you could like break loose the rear end if you downshift too much, and then
That makes sense.
That diff could explode. I'm pretty sure. I actually hate the fact that we can actually clutch these cars because you can't in real life, and I'm very disappointed in iRacing that they've patched that for the LMP2 and the GT3, but they still haven't patched it. It's been over a year, and they haven't patched it for this class, and I don't understand why.
They still haven't gotten the electric part of it right.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Well, that's also true, but the fact that the clutch thing sounds so simple, right?
Yeah. I guess.
If speed over 60,
Slow car
clutch
ahead.
do
This
nothing.
guy's their class leader.
Right?
Boom.
Or whatever it was. Like, whatever it is that they did, I feel like should be super easy to do for this class.
Yeah.
And it's been over a year. Like,
Yeah. When they get the electric right in this car, then I'll be happy.
oh yeah, I can't wait. And then you can do like electric starts.
Well,
They said they were
Dude,
gonna
that's
do
gonna
that
make-
shit, like 2 seasons ago.
That's gonna make the Acura fucking OP, dude. Because
Yeah.
the Acura only really struggles when it's coming out of the pit box.
Well, the thing is like you get a certain amount of battery that lasts per stint. I think is how they calculate it. So like you start at 100, and I don't think you can change the battery like usage.
Well, you might be thinking WEC because the rules
Slower class cars ahead. You've
between
just done
IMSA
a
and
132.4.
and WEC are very different.
Maybe. I know that IMSA has like you can only use a certain amount per
Car left.
stint, something like that.
Clear
And
left.
they calculate it a weird way. I don't know.
And the deployment modes, I believe, are also different between WEC and IMSA, and I can't remember which way it is. One or the other. I think WEC, all of the power. Actually, let me Google it so I get it right,
Coming up on a slower class car.
because I can't remember which way it is. Which one does which?
I know WEC does the. It's almost like not IndyCar. Does how Formula, like kind of how Formula One does it.
So the 963 was putting in a good fight with the 014, and he just gave up.
Yep.
Brendan, you're going to be going up against Mr. Van de Sant,
Yeah, it's not a problem.
but you've got a large gap over him at this point.
And
Like,
they
A
pit.
lap ahead of him, I think.
Yeah, they pit later than us, so I'll have some time to gain it. We're about to put them another lap down, so to us.
Sorry.
I hope this 20 guy changes his driver too. I'm sick of him.
Hopefully he
That last
retires.
lap was
Even though
at
his team, like the name
133.9.
for the team is his own name, I hope he just quits.
Okay, so I figured it out. So GTP cars, right? IMSA GTP spec cars. Hybrid deployment on GTP cars comes to the front wheels.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, okay.
Combustion goes to the rear wheels. LMDH for WEC, because you have the LMD and the LMDH series, prohibits hybrid deployment to the front wheels to prevent an imbalance between the LMDH and the LMD cars, and they are all rear axle deployment.
So how does that work for like guys that come in
On your
from
right. Clear
IMSA that
right.
want to run WEC?
IMSA deploys the front wheels. I thought the motor was attached to the fucking drive shaft at the back.
That's what, there was a video that I saw on it. One of the fucking, like, Driver 61 or some shit that was talking about it.
Weird.
I was like, really?
Weird.
I'm gonna
I
look
don't
it
know.
up again. IMSA GTP hybrid.
Yeah, I want to know if Penske wants to run their IMSA car. I know there's like a modulation part, but I guess that's it. Just switching your
I thought
battery power
IMSA
from.
was kind of open. You could do whatever. You could only use so many kilowatt
Your
hours
lap
from the
time was
battery,
at
like
That's
per
what I thought it
stint.
was.
133.7.
Yeah.
Sectors
And
1
there was a
and 2 are
maximum
0.7
horsepower
off the
output
pace.
to
Sector 3 is
the
0.5
wheels,
off the
including
pace.
the battery and the motor. So a lot of teams would just like have the engine go lower to get longer fuel and use more of the battery.
Yeah, but
balance that
I
out.
think that's WEC that you're thinking, because WEC does that. When you watch the graphs for WEC, they talk about how much battery they used versus fuel, and then when they pit, they do a hold because they used more battery or some shit, and there's some like balancing stuff that they do, and IMSA doesn't do any of that shit.
No, IMSA does that. It does a calculator too, but I don't know. Because I
If
remember
you
them
want all the
talking
area,
about it.
just watch Marshall Pruitt's got a video on YouTube that explains it all. It's very
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be in Daytona next week.
There you go. Ask Scott Dixon. He seems like he's knowledgeable.
Why? Why would he be?
I don't know. You're a dummy. Well, we're gaining on the 963. That's the good news. The bad news, we only have 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
But the good news, the 20's still behind us. The bad news is David Herter, and it's David Herter, and he's fast. Which, by the way, Steve, that is not the name of their team. Their team name is Halder.
Your lap time was 132.6.
Oh, so this isn't even the fast guy.
No.
Oh, geez, they switched drivers. Yeah, the fast guy is Holder. That's why I was like, I thought he was still in the car. Well, in that
No.
case, I'm scared because if this guy's fast, that's not good.
Yeah.
They have 2 fast guys.
They have 2 fast guys and
Too
2.
furious?
Well, was Marcel Martin's fast?
No, slow as shit.
Oh,
Like,
and
that's
Mike,
who we want in the car.
Slower class
Mike
car.
Halder, he was fast.
He was
Believe
okay.
so.
He's the fastest. He's the
Okay.
fastest driver in this entire sport.
They only have 3 drivers, so yeah, so it's Mike and David, and then the Marcel guy. So we're in danger.
Miracles can happen, boys. Stay
Though
focused.
this guy's not ripping. He's not ripping off as fast as laps as the other guy was. Like he's like on the same pace as us.
Honestly, if they're
Looks like
only
P2's
doing 3
gone off
drivers,
at
they're going to get tired
P6.
too.
Yeah, I don't know that for a fact.
Yeah, this race can be draining.
Yeah, especially the way it is now. Probably back in the day when it was like LMP2 and GT, you could probably get away with 3 drivers, but the way the racing is now, you can't.
It's just so demanding.
Yeah. 2 laps to go. 2 laps.
Copy.
Fuel is looking good.
Yeah, I'll just keep saving.
Nah, no need. You got it.
6.6 at the line.
You've just
Watch
done
at
at
the pit efforts, got it.
132.8.
Do not do that.
Yep, lesson learned. Great time to learn it,
Slower
too.
class car ahead.
Of
The
course.
best.
On your left. Clear left.
Definitely the toughest competition we've ever faced, though.
Yeah, it is.
There's a group of slower
Up there.
cars
I
ahead.
feel like our-
Majors 24 was up there too.
No, I don't feel like it was as tough as this, though.
Yeah.
It was up there. It was definitely up there, but it was. I don't think it was. And well, the
I think
only
we
reason I
came-
think Majors wasn't was because that one team was going to get nuked to shit because they were like, "Yeah, you sandbagged."
Yeah, that's true. And also we had full course yellows that made it easier to bunch up the field. But like we didn't have as much adversity, even though I kept wrecking on the first lap. We didn't have as much adversity as we had in this one.
Yeah.
Starting as far back as we did, plus the spin.
Yeah, we've had some drama.
Yep. All right, next time bye. Next time bye.
Copy.
I'm going to be having dinner in about 10-ish minutes. And yeah.
That
All
lap
right,
was
you're gonna
at
stay with me there, right? Hold my
133.2.
hand.
You're coming up on a
Yeah,
slower
when
class
I'm done
car.
dinner, I'll be back the rest
Sector
of
1
it.
is 0.5
Yay,
off the pace.
best
Sector 2
friends
is
forever.
0.4 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace.
After
in
this
sector
stint,
3.
I'll stick around for a little bit, but then I'm going to go grab dinner and get to bed. I'll be back on early in the morning.
Clear left.
And then once Steven's settled in, I'm gonna probably do the same.
Sounds good.
But I plan on probably being on around like 2 a.m., 2:30.
Okay.
I was thinking 3:30, but I can get on earlier if y'all want.
Come hang out.
Yeah.
I commend you guys who can actually sleep. I barely got any sleep.
Me too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
slept for
It's
like
always the way that it goes.
maybe like 2 hours, and then I had the broadcast on in the background, and like occasionally I'd hear Nick, and I thought something happened, and then he'd like
It did sometimes.
he'd just be talking trash about us. So
You're sitting there like fucking Steven and Brenden over there sleeping. We're out
Yeah.
here working.
Trying to.
all right, in this lap, do not clutch. Watch your
Coming
pit
up on a
speed.
slower car.
Trying
Do
to
not
as we
speed.
watch first, yes. No clutching.
No clutch. Watch your speed. Easy in. Easy in.
Watch your speed.
There you go. Good job.
Activate limiter.
Good stints.
Thank you.
Woo!
All right,
Let's
Brenden.
do this.
Good job, Charlie. I got the stint sheet up.
All right, here we go.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Was that 28?
All right.
Yeah, that was 28. Perfect.
I'll be back.
All right.
You gonna take a quick break, Charlie?
I can stick around for a bit, but then I
I
was
got
gonna,
it. If
gonna
you
go
want-
grab dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab dinner and then just go to bed then and wake up early.
Okay, sounds good.
Cause I'm not back in the car at all, right?
Not scheduled.
Not scheduled. Yeah.
Keyword.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I posted my number. Like, I'm gonna turn my like volume up. Like, if you need someone to fill in, even late at night, just let me know.
Let me hold on before you go though.
Okay.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
Stint sheets updated. All right, nice and easy. Tires are cold. Get settled in. Car behind is not for position. This is P21 behind you. He is 7 laps from pitting, by the way.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oof, it's loose.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Is he just gonna like race me super
Yeah,
hard?
he's just let him
Left
go,
side,
dude.
clear left.
Like, I don't understand that. Like, what'd you gain from that?
Left side.
If you want, I can
Still
message
there.
him.
No.
Okay.
Still
Stay vigilant.
Hold your line. Clear left.
P5.
They are 18 laps down, by the way.
Well, if he starts slowing me up, then yeah. But if he just wants to go ahead. I'm on cold tires and heavy fuel, so I don't really care.
Yep.
I'll use his draft.
Did you want to chat, Nick? You said to hang on.
Oh, no, sorry. Check out the stint sheet. 28 seconds. So that second stint was really strong. Your first stint would have been insanely quick if it wouldn't have been for the... Because you lost... It would have been 49 seconds.
Ugh.
But it turned out to losing 9 seconds.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Slower class
That's
car
brutal.
ahead.
I mean, they were fast.
You were flying.
I was absolutely driving the pants off that car. I can't believe I got a fucking slowdown penalty. I'm like, why won't the fucking car slow down? I know y'all are yelling at me, but it just won't slow down.
Let go of the clutch.
Well.
So that was just it. I just wanted you to see your times.
That lap time was
they were good.
132.9.
I gotta show you a stint sheet I was working on with the stuff we were kind of talking about during Steven and Brendan's initial stints later.
Okay. We can work on that next week or so.
It just calculates all the shit for you. Like, there's still some stuff to like do, but I was like, oh, instead of like talking about it, I can just show you what the fuck I'm talking about, and then you can see if you like it or not.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty slick. But yeah, we can do it after the race and shit. I'm gonna go grab some dinner.
Alright.
Don't hesitate to call. If you like at me on Discord, I'm probably not gonna see it unless you do it a fuckload of times.
Okay, I got you.
But catch y'all later.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yep, y'all too. Enjoy the evening and morning stints, and I'll see you early in the morning.
All right. Man.
All right, we'll settle in here.
Yep. Whoa, what the fuck?
You okay?
Yeah, the car just bounced in the air going in the bus stop.
The gap ahead
It got
is now
stuck in
4.0 seconds.
almost felt like it got stuck into the rumble strip.
That would not feel good.
No.
That lap time was 132.9. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Right side.
We think P4's gone off in
Careful.
turn 6.
Clear right.
What happened there?
He went off. I'm gonna check and see what happened, but he went off.
Interesting.
Oh, he did get hit. Might have some left front damage.
Damn it. Alright, I gotta watch the entry. So the bus stop is the second time I did that.
Obviously, this is for position. However, he is on lap 24 of his stint, so he is boxing in 3 laps. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I just want to try to make up as much time as I can on everybody else
Yep.
right now.
You've just done a 133.2. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear left.
Okay, Nick, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Lots of shifting up front. Careful spidey senses.
The leader, West, is pitting.
Yep, I sent it. I don't care.
Yeah. Definite send. We might get messaged about that one.
That's okay.
Checking P1. They are pitting.
I'll accept that. If that ended our race, that'd be 100% on me.
You're wasting a lot of time here. Get your...
Left side.
Slower class car.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was 1:33.
Car left. Clear left.
Good move.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm not gonna get there, damn it.
Slower class car ahead. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Quicker than you, entering turn 5.
Man, that 20 car is less than a minute away from the leader now. That's insane.
Yeah.
Good for that.
P5 is out.
Cool.
So no pressure. Focus on your
That's
line.
right.
P4.
Did the leader and all them pit already?
Yes. You are
Alright,
now
how
one
far
lap
away?
down, and you are 45 seconds plus 1 lap.
Okay.
No issues with the bus stop. You'll be clear on the GT.
Finally. Look, Ma, no off track.
Slower class car ahead.
Great lap.
Thank you.
A second faster than 2 and 3.
Car feels great.
On your left. Clear left.
The car behind is pitting.
Again, you'll be clear at bus stop.
Yeah, again, that thing just takes off. Like, there's a bump in the thing that I'm hitting.
You'll hit, there'll be 2 GTs
Coming up on a
at
slower
turn
class
1.
car.
Actually, it'll probably be in the infield. Possibly the first hairpin. You might be over them.
That lap was a 1:33.0.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
All right, you are smooth sailing for a bit. Next
Yay.
GT3 is going into NASCAR 3 right now. So, got a little bit.
Okay. The 963 pit already or no? Oh, now
No,
there.
no pitting now.
Man, I wish I could gain on the leader more than what I am.
Consistency, man.
I'm trying. Keep me updated on my lap times if they look good or if I need to pick it up.
Last lap is a 33.3, but you did have some traffic.
P4.
All right, gap to P3 is 40 seconds.
Okay.
And we are now 42 seconds plus a lap to P1. So you are gaining on P1 as well.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
All right, he's staying up. Flash your lights.
On your right.
Thank you, buddy.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Iris, ahead is pitting.
963's pitting again?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, guess who just joined?
I think he had a stop and go?
Maybe
Speeding in the pits or something?
That last lap was a 133.2.
that might be the for incident limit if he keeps cutting the bus stop.
No. He stopped in the pit stall and then went. Like,
Odd.
he had a penalty of some sort. Alright, he is behind us now. We are P3.
And guess who just joined the session?
Patrick
Marcel.
Wesner. Or Marcel. Yes. Martins.
Things are looking up.
Yeah, but I feel like we're going to need a little bit of help from for that 014.
Just a
The
tad.
gap to Iris behind is increasing. It's now 3.9.
Oh, excellent laps, by the way.
You're coming up on a slower
Thank you.
car.
Just keep me updated on the distance between me and the leader. See if I can get
that's what I
him.
was saying. You're now 41.
Okay.
I'm just going to give you the distance on track right now.
Yep, that's all I
And
need.
then it's that plus a lap, obviously,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I just want to get us back on the lead lap if I can. I don't
Yeah, we're
think
41
I'm
seconds from the lead lap, dude.
If I can get us close, that'd be nice.
And if you think about it, like, we are not even halfway in this race,
Sectors 1 and
dude.
2 are 0.5
Yep.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the
Look
pace.
how much we gained.
You're
And
coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
less than 12 hours, we gained technically 22 spots.
Yeah.
Car left.
Yes.
Clear left.
We lost a few, but we gained
Well,
22.
From our starting spot. Or no, from our wreck spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that 9632. He's
Okay, copy. I'll take a look.
catching.
Gap's
I
3
don't
seconds.
think he is.
You were
Okay.
catching him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gained 25 seconds from whatever that penalty was from the last lap.
Odd.
I'm gonna message him. Like, what was the penalty?
Eh.
They answer the answer.
How do we know it was a penalty?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying penalty question mark. Like,
Weird.
just to see.
Yeah. Well, they switched drivers. John left, so no, maybe it was a driver change?
No, it was way too quick. He literally pulled in, parked, and then kept going.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Like, he was only stopped
Where
for
are
a
you guys
few
going?
seconds.
Yeah.
Careful,
Car
careful.
right. Clear right. Car right.
Okay.
Clear
Okay,
right.
we're here, buddy. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't
On your left.
driver. No.
Still there.
It was a
This
driver
11
change.
car needs to
Still
frickin'
there. Clear left.
fix his shit.
It's
That was
Stefan.
annoying. Yeah.
No one can drive like Stefan. Yeah, they did a driver swap. He did a outlap, and then he came back in, parked it, and then kept going.
Weird.
The gap to Iris
Very,
behind
very
is
weird.
increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, lost a lot of time on this lap.
Yeah. Last lap was a 32.9 though. There's still 42 seconds.
Car feels great. It feels fantastic. Best it's ever felt.
We won't tell the Acura though. She might get jealous.
I never drove the Acura, so it doesn't matter. Porsche's always had my heart.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear bus stop. No issues.
Yay. Unless it was a drive-through and they thought it was a stop and go.
That is also possible.
Weird. How long was we stopped for?
I want to go check. So you're by yourself for a second.
Yeah.
Maybe watch it. I'm actually gonna watch the whole
That
thing
was
and watch the speed
132.5.
too.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Iris behind is increasing. It's now 6.2. B3.
I think you're right. I think it was a drive-through, and he stopped on accident.
How's a 14
Coming up on a
run
slower class
32
car.
ones?
Because he was only stopped for like 5 seconds.
Weird.
And I think he got an off track in the bus stop, which means they're already at 100.
Bus stop will kill you. Maybe that's how we get lucky with some of these guys.
Yeah, just keep our incident down and just run our race.
Slower class cars ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
On your left. Clear left.
I got the need for speed.
You should get this Porsche in front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. I see him already.
Because it definitely looks like he got an off track at the bus stop. The first right-hander looks like he took way too much.
Yeah, and I'm pulling away from him by a mile.
Yeah, excellent. Just keep going. We got our sight set forward. 41 seconds.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in.
Careful, stay right, stay
Yellow
right.
flag, keep your wits about
That
you,
was
mate.
not for position.
I overcooked it too. That would have been bad.
Yeah, sorry, I saw it late.
Oh, you're fine.
It's weird when you see headlights facing you.
I didn't see it at all until you said something. I was like, oh, yeah, there is a guy there.
P3, man. And we can make it happen.
Iris behind is
I
increasing.
agree.
It's now
Just gotta keep running our race,
7.3.
keep it clean.
We are literally 2 oh shits from first place.
Oh, shit's for them, not for us.
There you go, clearly. will get stopped by a GT here.
No, I'm on a fast lap.
Time it right. It's close. So
Nah,
it's going to get you. You're gonna have to lift.
Yep. Sad face.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Misha, come on. This guy's quick behind me. The guy that just left. His last name.
Oh god.
You've just done a
Careful left.
133.2.
Careful. This
I
guy's.
see him. Yep.
He backed out, thankfully.
I know.
Car left, clear left.
He's being aggressive for no reason. I'll let him get it. I don't know what he's racing for.
Harris behind is now 8.3 seconds.
But I'm not having him take me out.
Bus stop will be clear.
Great. How am I telling you? Still 40?
43.
Damn, lost 2 seconds? That's annoying.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left, left side. Clear left. Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Gap to the guy behind's 9 seconds now. Or 9/10, sorry. Which was 9 seconds. The guy, but the gap to P4 is 8.2.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you meant originally. Like, damn. Didn't think I was that slow.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah, Alex caught me. A lot of these guys behind me caught me, but it is what it is.
That lap was at 133.6. The gap to Iris behind is increasing. It's now 9.5.
On your left, clear left.
What?
P3, I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, something happened to the 963. It looks like they got a drive-through.
Hell yeah.
But they stopped in the pit stop. So it's like they stopped
Oh, they do
for
it
their
again?
drive-through.
Oops.
Because they only stopped for like 5 seconds. Enough to take. Thankfully, they didn't take tires. That would have been fucking hilarious. They popped up and gave them new tires. But they only stopped for like 5 seconds. They did a driver swap, and it looks like he had an off track in the bus stop, and then immediately came in on his first lap.
Car left, clear left.
So they're off cycle, but like we might actually legitimately be third now?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. We're gapping. We're leaving. So yeah, I would say we are legitimately third place right now.
Beautiful.
Because of that penalty.
Someone agreed to sell me their quick release tomorrow.
Yay.
Basically, Nick, I was explaining to Brenden, it's like a quick release is what, $50 American? So
the one, QR1.
QR1, yeah. So you do the exchange rate to here, that's closer to like 65 or so, and then the taxes and duty was going to be like $105. So someone here selling it for 100. Like, okay, that's fine with me.
For reference, I sold mine. Oh, God, I wish you guys would have fucking said something that you needed to.
I will never buy
really
anything from you.
Fucking wish you guys did, because
No.
I sold my QR1 for $25.
Yeah. So do you know how much that would cost me in duties? It wouldn't have made sense. The problem with duties here is I will never buy anything from any of you guys.
Right side. Clear right.
Duties are
That was
so bad.
132.4.
What if it's free, quote unquote?
It's still I left my earbud in Michigan. Had it mailed out. I got a $52 duty.
Gap to Iris. Behind is
For an
increasing
earbud?
lights now.
Yeah,
That's your own?
One solo earbud.
And it's already yours?
Yeah.
You didn't just buy it, you just fucking forgot it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
So you see why I'm not really interested in dealing with the United States anymore?
I don't think that's
Just move here.
Isn't that y'all?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But it's also it's a mix of both. The duties were increased with a certain president.
42 again, by the way. Duties was
Can't get
increased
'em.
from this president?
No, the previous president.
Well, you know, we got to build a wall.
So charging people for sim racing stuff to Canada is how they do it.
By the way, you're at 40.
Yay, I gained a second.
Yep.
Come on, car, let's go. Let's get out of 39.
Giddy up, giddy up.
Come on. The problem is I got a freight train coming behind me, and I'm scared.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was
Because Alex
at
and the 22 are fast. Oh, good. It's my buddy in the 11.
There's an incident in international.
Careful,
Horseshoe.
careful,
We think
careful,
it might
careful,
be
careful, go
Christie.
left.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Careful, careful, careful.
Car left, clear left.
You a rapper?
Yeah.
So that was the 11 car minus 5 laps down, guys. That's important.
Yeah, he did not play nice with me earlier.
Oh no, nobody. I've seen him.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, scammer. That's what I didn't say.
Well, I looked up at my amazing 499 Racing dashboard and leaderboard thing, and I saw 25, and I thought you miraculously made up 20 seconds somehow, and I realized that was your current stint. Careful.
Right side.
Wow,
Clear
guy.
right.
Oh, no.
The gap to Iris. Behind
That's
is
my
now
fault.
He said that.
11
Yeah,
seconds.
that was my fault. Apologize to him. I thought he was giving it to me because I flashed him and he moved to the center. So I thought he was going to back off early.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah. Sorry for that.
No, good.
Did you message him?
I I'm eating cheese.
You're a fucking idiot. Use your brain sometime. I know.
The guy just joined the session. That's the first message he sent.
Right?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
He's like, sorry, how do we do that? Can you teach us?
Don't know what that means. So explain to me this. How's my left front cold? Like, it doesn't have enough tire temperature in it. It's getting cold.
I don't know. Hope that helps.
Thank you. Oh, good. The 20 caught me. He sent it to me twice. Did you apologize?
Yeah.
He's still angry?
Oh well.
I mean,
Slower class car ahead.
the Flash doesn't allow you to do stupid moves like that. I know.
So, I messaged him. I said, we flashed. You moved like you were giving it to us.
Just
sorry.
say sorry. We thought, yeah, just say sorry.
I did. I said sorry. Like, it looked like you were backing out, bro.
Yeah, sorry. It looked like you were backing out, so we went for it. I know it doesn't mean that we can make stupid moves. I thought you were giving me the spot.
Thought you were being a nice guy.
Yep.
Never mind.
GT guys being a-holes. What else is new? And then they complain about us.
It's just that they do confusing things, right? Like
Well, I mean, I figured that, like, I don't know.
B.
Like, I
predictable. B. Predictable.
Like, I acknowledge that I was in the wrong there. It just was like, I don't know. I thought that I was getting the spot. Next time, just think a little bit more. We will, because I don't want to ruin their race, and I don't want them to ruin ours. Yes, sir.
The gap to
How about be a little bit more
behind is
predictable?
now 11
But don't say
seconds.
that.
Yeah, say you stink.
Should I pit this time or next time?
This time. Box. You will not make it another lap.
Alright. Did I make it 28 or only 27?
27.
Slower cars ahead.
Damn it.
These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Is that going to screw up our race?
No.
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay,
Did
Nick.
you clutch?
There's a car exits in the pits. Heads up.
Sorry.
That's your first stink, correct?
Yes. I believe I'm doing 2 more after this, right?
Yep. You are
Okay.
doing 2 more.
How'd I do?
I'll tell you here in a second. I gotta let you get out of the pit box first. I gotta see what the
As far
time
as
is.
pace,
I gotta
as
see
far
what
as
the
pace
times
goes.
are.
Okay.
I
Quit
do
yelling at
I
me.
do a cumulative time, and it tells me if you are green or red.
Well,
Has it been done yet? Can I? Oh no, you haven't finished it yet. I want to see.
I just want to get back on the frickin' lead lap.
I just messaged that the 10 car and I said, I'm gonna beat you up.
Don't do
Owned.
that. Leave him alone.
Damn it! Should have told me that 5 minutes ago. Well, I'm excited to see what this result says.
I was slower.
There's a car
30 seconds
approaching.
faster?
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
I was off by 1. No, by the way, sorry. 29 seconds.
Yes, essentially that was the second best stint we've done. No, third best stint we've done. Fourth? No, jeez, Nick, why are you so fast?
Sorry.
Yeah, Nick, why are you running the rest? I'm kidding. It's like Nick's got all the
That's
fast
why I
stints.
was dead, dude. Like, I was pushing so hard, man. And by the way, that 42 second faster and 31 second faster was both with 0 X's.
Show off.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually kind of low-key mad because 2 years ago when I did the Daytona 24 and the LMP2, I had a 4X over 6 hours, and I'm already at 5. So I'm like, I can't do any more. All right, 2 laps plus 18
Coming up
right
on
now.
a slower class
Of course,
car.
they haven't pitted yet, so.
E4.
That was a terrible lap. By far the worst lap you run in this stint. Nice work.
And I'm gonna do some additional adjustments on the times. I'm gonna bump them all to 30 seconds.
The gap behind is now 10
Yeah, no,
seconds.
25. All right, current estimate has us at exactly 900 laps.
Heck yeah. Okay, so this whole saving to eliminate a pit stop thing is impossible at this point,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. It's
okay.
not a thing. The only thing we need to be careful of is we have roughly
Half the race to go.
15 laps, 15 stints or so to go, right? Something like that.
A lot.
15? It's like 15 left. Yeah, we're like halfway, right?
10 minutes.
Halfway, yeah. 16. So it's like 16 stints left, right?
Make your mind up, man.
I'm doing math. Easy. So we got like 16 stints left. And we have
Slower class car ahead.
roughly 16 laps to spare. So as long as we don't get 27s from here on out, we're fine. But I would really like to get quite a few more 28s if we can. By the way, 2 plus 17. Gain another
Is that good or
second.
bad?
Yeah, gain another second.
Marcel's on the 20 now.
Well, I'm saying I'm basing that off of
The gap
P1.
behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, Marcel's on track. Or they're leaving the pits. I should say.
Yeah, I see that.
You're approaching a group
This
of
is a
slower
hell of a
cars.
race, though. Like, the ones we were watching last night were not competitive in any of them. This is anyone's race still.
Should I flash him?
Left side.
Is that the one from the bus stop?
Yes.
Still
Yeah,
there.
don't.
Clear left.
God, no.
I'm watching the 20. Whoa.
He is losing time. He's oozing time to P1.
Coming up on a slower class car.
just happened?
What? That's not a good. That's not
What's up?
good.
The gap
Hello?
just kind of got weird. He went to 0, but he didn't tow.
Who are you talking about?
I guess the 14 passed across the start finish. Not messed
Yeah,
up
I'm watching the 20. He's
Careful!
not
Careful
quick.
left! Careful left!
Need that a little bit quicker.
Sorry, I was looking at the thing and then I saw him coming out of the pits.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Martin's.
Martin's
Went
incident
off
in
track.
21.
He went off.
Left side,
okay?
clear left. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm just saving.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.0 seconds.
I'm
He's
just saving a
quickening you
roof
into
cam
turn
for this
5.
car.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, 14's pitting.
The leader, West, is pitting.
How big of a gap back to the 20?
Give me just a second and I can tell you.
A minute 15 behind them, so what? 17 seconds behind us right now?
Damn, he caught us? What the hell?
014, and their driver is Eric Rucker again. Okay, so he was not quick.
Slower class car ahead.
Bruce still has not joined the car. Remember, if he doesn't
side.
race, they're out.
Clear left.
They're disqualified.
But they got 12 hours to figure it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. We're not thinking that's gonna be a thing right now.
No, but he has to do at least 3 stints.
At least. But we're gonna be watching. And we're not gonna mention anything on stream in case they're spies
Well, you just did.
anymore.
Guys, replay to hour 12.
Yeah, they're gonna find that. Dude, if they find that, then all for them, right? Congratulations, you deserve that information.
The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds.
Got behind now
14's
11
quick.
seconds.
Say that one more time.
Gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Behind who?
You, P5.
86 car.
They're 11 seconds behind us?
Yeah, they were 9 seconds, remember?
They're going to pit.
Oh, okay. I thought that was after
Slower
the pit
class
And they're
stop.
about to
Like,
pit.
what the
No, they're
hell
about to pit.
happened? You guys are scaring me with your information.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
Have some heart
That
palpitations.
was a 132.7.
For real?
Wow, you look. How old
The
are
car
you?
behind is
Wow,
pitting.
I'm 32. Wow, you look like you're 60. Why? Sim racing. Bad information. It's aged me.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Iris.
I love how the photos that you posted, Steven, of the car and the angles that you chose make it look like it's two completely different cars.
I know.
Charlie just said go faster.
Did I just hear Charlie wants to get back in? All right, I'll pit this time. Go on, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, do you mind if everyone just stops so they can get 40 seconds back?
Aren't you supposed to be in bed? How are you going to get up early if you're not in bed?
I want to go back to watching the 20 car. Because this is where things get interesting.
Mike also said keep up the great work.
Thank you. Oh, speaking of Mike, do you know why
There's a
we're
car leaving
P4
the
right now,
pits.
fellas? Major's garage setups.
Sector
I tell you
2
what,
is
I
3
cannot
off the pace.
believe
Sector 1 is
how
1.6
quick
off the pace.
this Porsche 963 GTP is around the Daytona International Inside Road Course, thanks to Major Setups. You know, what y'all should do is pause the stream, go to MajorSetupsGarage.com,
Van Dijk's
go get yourself
behind is
a
pitting.
pro package, get the elite setups, and come out here and join us. I tell you what, you'll have a blast. And you'll notice how quick you are. Major's Garage Setups.
MajorsGarage.com. Here, I'm going to run the Majors Garage ad too here. There.
Hey,
We
you know
just
that
saw
guy
video.
who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At MajorsGarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
Whoa! Lemon and a
Sector
pear!
1 is 0.4 off the pace.
All right,
You're
10,
10th off the pace in
9,
Sector 2. Sector 3
8,
is 0.3
7,
off the pace.
6,
Careful
5,
left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats,
Happy
guys.
New
Play.
Year!
Happy 12 hours of Daytona.
And now Green is going to perform again. Hey, Marcel Martins just put his best lap of the stint in a 134.0. I hope they finish the race with him. The issue is he's too slow, so he's safe.
Yeah, he's not Nick fast, right? He's like just fast enough, you know, to get it done, but not fast enough to be like, that's the guy I want in the car. By the way, 36 seconds plus 1 lap.
Hey, gained
Yeah, we're gaining, buddy. You were 2 seconds faster last lap.
You're coming up on a slower car. That was a 132.8.
Car right. Clear right.
It is a green board. P1, 1.9 seconds. P2, 1.3 seconds. P3, 1.2 seconds. P5, 0.4 seconds.
Man, that 20 really backed up. They're almost getting passed by the 963.
Yeah.
The 20's getting held up big time in this 3 GT for like 3 turns.
Maybe he doesn't have a Majors garage set up.
He must not. But when they put the fast driver is, they do have a Majors garage.
Yeah.
They switch setups between drivers.
Coming up on a slower class
That's
car.
amazing.
That makes sense.
Oh, dang. Anderson's back in the car.
Yeah, I'm just following. Hey, he was quicker than me anyway. I was like, you go ahead. I'm good.
I'm worried about him.
Consistency. Keep him
Nah.
coming. Incident in turn 1.
He's 2 laps down, almost 2 laps down to us. And they just don't have the pace. I mean, they have the other guy that's fast, but I don't think they have the pace to make up 2 laps. And plus, they still have to pass the 86.
But they will. 86
Which they
just,
will.
yeah, they're enough. The thing about Vandersand's team is their 4th driver finally
right.
showed up last stint. Jared Wakefield.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Say that again?
Jared Wakefield.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
yeah,
here,
I'm gonna
bro.
go for a little bit. I'll be back. Okay.
All right. Yeah, but he's quick.
Slower class car ahead.
But what I'm
Rick,
saying
no?
is
We don't know
yeah.
if he's fast. We have his
Yeah, he was fast in practice. Look at his practice laps. But I don't think that it's enough to make up what the gap is.
Okay, I'm seeing nothing for practice on him.
Oh, maybe the grid thing was wrong then. It had him like P1.
No, Vandersand was definitely in the car for that. I was
okay.
watching him.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, then yeah, we don't know what he can do. So.
Yeah, honestly, I think I looked at him earlier. He was like the worst of all the drivers they had.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean that's clearly false.
Oh well, yeah. Sorry, Sarah was pretty bad.
Oh boy, traffic. Can you just keep doing what Nick was doing? Just let me know gap to leader.
Okay, you're 2 minutes and 8 seconds behind the leader.
I mean,
Alright,
on
okay.
track.
Okay.
You're coming up on some.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Watch out! Watch out!
That was cool.
On your left.
You're 36
Clear
seconds behind him right
left.
now.
Heroes ahead is pitting.
Still.
Car left. Clear left.
I'd like to point out that the 911 in our race is a BMW.
Yeah, they
They
were
got
joking about it
confused.
while you were sleeping. They were joking about it.
The 963 is in the pits right now.
All right. Oh, this guy. It's like a weird bump going in a bus stop that my wheel keeps getting caught in. It's not good.
That last lap was a 134.4. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Update, you're 36 seconds behind.
Come on, car.
You're coming up on a slower car.
17 seconds ahead of the 963 right now.
Good. Same driver.
Alan Paris.
Also good.
Living on Alan Paris. What is 57 doing?
Oh, that's Misha. We're friends. Me and the 17 are friends too. They were
Hey.
mean to me when I came out of the pits.
And then what? You flip them off, and then they're happy with you?
Yeah, something like that.
The gap to Iris behind is now 17 seconds.
They put their driver. Yeah, these guys put their
Left side.
driver on their wing.
Clear left.
Creative.
And the
Yeah,
Michelin
I'm not-
pilot, Michelin man.
Car
Oh,
left.
jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Still
not there or
there.
anything.
Clear left.
Yeah, yep.
This
See,
is
that's what I'm
good.
talking
Keep
about.
banging out them lap
Class
times.
A driving.
P3. That lap was a
When they're in
132.7.
17 laps down and 21st. About to be a pass for 5th.
What?
The 2 caught the 86.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Two slowed down though. That's weird.
Yeah, the 86 was faster last lap.
Yeah, the 2 really slowed down.
38 seconds.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
You've just done a 132.8. The gap to Iris behind is now.
We're in the
19
everyone's
seconds.
starting to get delirious point of the race. A little early for that, but
Little early.
we're talking about cookies in the chat. So.
I got cookies upstairs. Waiting for me.
All right, update now. You are 38 seconds behind.
Come on!
He's running the fastest laps now, for what it's worth.
Slower class car
False.
ahead.
Sir. Look at my laps. I said false, sir. Look at my laps.
Well, his last lap was a two laps ago he ran a 132.3.
Okay, and watch what I'm about to run. Sir. It's called traffic. Traffic changes your lap time. Now watch this. Voila.
There you go. Cool.
Okay, Nick.
Cool.
We're matching race pace. You've just
You're
done
not
a
35 seconds behind.
32.3.
Running the first. That's what I'm talking about. See? Progress.
He just had a lot of traffic though. You're officially within a minute of the car you're chasing. That's one.
I got one more stint left.
Slower class car ahead.
See ya.
Car left. Clear left.
How about that move?
That was pretty nice. Get good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, now I'm a little worried about the 2 car.
Oh, we should 100% be worried, but stop worrying about them.
Okay.
They're faster, no question about it.
Slower class car ahead.
One other guy's is. Is he going to do most of the race? I don't think so.
Well, they still got, again, Jarrett Wakefield still has to go on.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
37 seconds to leader.
Damn it.
Is this kind of, you guys are just kind of bouncing between. Wow, this is going to be a bit of busy. You're going to get a guy heading to the bus stop.
Okay.
Dang. I switched from being the doing roof cam to far chase, and my ears now work again. Roof cam is just above the engine. So it's like, yes, you see these guys are going wibbly wobbly. You should get both GT cars.
Wibbly, 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 wobbly.
You know, and now you got a bunch of prototypes. Including the 86 with a 6
You've just done a 133.5.
What a hell of a race.
Couldn't agree with more with you, Jim. Whoa!
I don't know who to follow here. I don't know who you're going to follow. These guys both kind of stink.
Yep.
P3.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Do 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 do.
You keep chasing down the 20.
Iris, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 19 seconds.
Right
you.
side.
Appreciate you.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You're a second down in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower
Hey,
class
look at
car.
those. Who at Aero 1Xs? You were very in the grass.
Left side. Clear left.
Wasn't expecting the car to turn that much. Whoa.
He just got to get out of our way.
Agreed.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
How much time am I losing?
You have 7 laps left. In terms of to the leader, you are 37.8 seconds. Don't worry about him right now. Just focus on what you got going on.
Just gotta move.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh god, what am I doing here?
On your right. Clear right.
Nice work.
Thank you. Oh, Jared left.
Well, guess he's never racing. Maybe the 2 just gave up.
No, he's still up ahead.
No, maybe they've given up. They're just saying when they're done the stint, they're quitting.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. Damn it. Thank you.
Your lap time was at 1:32.3.
Fastest driver last lap, even slightly better than Dennis, who almost died right there.
Coming up on a slower class
Got
car.
the leader.
37.2.
Darn it.
You guys are kind of on just equal laps there.
I know. Am I at least catching the 20?
Whoa, watch it. Go.
Left side.
20, you've
Clear
gained
left.
13 seconds on this stint.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Low fuel.
3.1 lap is right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
All right, Nick. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Oh, my frame just dropped for a minute there. What do you think? Should I try to save this lap or not?
No, just a moment.
Alright. Is this another 27 stint?
Probably.
Damn it.
It's fine, it's fine.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I am back for a minute.
On your left. Clear
Hello.
left.
We're about to pit, so good
There's
time.
an incident in turn 6.
That's why I
Looks
got
like
on.
Dupre.
Are you guys good to update the stint sheet throughout the night or no?
Yep. So we're 1.4 of fuel, just gonna miss being blue one extra.
Okay.
I think I could do it.
1.2 right now on the game, 1.1.
Yeah, you can't make it. You're already at 3.6. You should be at 3.6 at the pit entry
You're approaching
point.
a group of slower class cars.
Yep, just come in.
Yeah.
You won't make it.
We made a lot of time though on the 20 car.
Oh, nice.
Alright, coming in.
We were a 1.130 behind, we're now 50 seconds.
We're a minute 30 behind. We're
Look
at
out for the
50.
pit speed limit.
50 seconds.
Engage
now.
the limiter.
Holy crap!
They put their snail in. All right, one last stint here. You were doing this one?
I mean, I can, or you do it. Make sure you put the correct. So, I already updated the lap count, and I look here to this cell that says 8:13:02, and I see what it actually is when he leaves the pit box.
Yep.
So, and then I use the adjustments, add and remove, to adjust as needed.
And sorry, the adjustment is how compared to the original time?
Oh, one sec. It was 8:12:53. 8:12:53. So, but the 8:13 is higher than the 8:12. So he wasn't 25 seconds quicker the stint before, right? Because we're now on the next stint, right? So X here, and we'll do that one.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
He wasn't 25 seconds quicker. He was
Car
like
right.
40
Clear
seconds
right.
quicker.
Yeah.
No, 35, I think. So you update that G23 to say 35
Left
seconds.
side, clear left.
Yeah. Well, that'll be good for a little bit, but now Brenden will need to know that. It's on.
I'll figure it out.
And we went a lap short, so we need to go to 13 at the bottom now.
We're going to be a lap short, I think, the rest of the way because we're in colder weather.
Right, Dice.
We're not getting
It's
as much
closer.
traffic to
The
slow us
gap's
down.
now 15 seconds. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe.
That was the issue with the 2.4 hour race we did. Very near the end, I was not getting good fuel mileage because I was just running in open air the whole race.
Yeah.
As for where we are now, well, we'll wait till they pit. I'll give you the actual.
All right, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah.
P4.
Oh well, he just ran a 1:31.7 last lap.
What the hell? Smurfing the whole time. I knew it.
Dude, don't they have like another person that needs to go into for the 14? Or is that all the
Yeah,
people?
Bruce.
Bruce, the guy who has not shown up at any point in this race.
Bruce is just Kyle's backup account.
That makes a lot of sense when they already had enough drivers where they wouldn't need another guy.
Don't tell Bruce that.
That lap was a 1:32.4.
actually think the track got faster. So that 31 might be a fluke.
The 2 is 15 seconds behind us.
Damn it.
He just ran a 31.8. So
Did not need that.
Leader did.
Yeah.
But the 2 members on a different pit strategy.
The gap to Van Dijst
Like that
behind
makes
is now 15 seconds.
And you're just getting a whole second on him since I said that. You're 46 seconds behind the 963. The 20's in the pits right now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Marcel Martins is staying in the car, which means I'm going up against their fast guy. Poop.
On your left. Clear left.
The guy behind has just done a 131.7.
Yeah, Van de Sande just did a 31.60. You just did a 32.0, so your lap time's pretty damn good considering the start of the stint here.
Yeah, track's definitely quicker.
On your right.
No.
Clear right.
No, I was right. 50 seconds.
Yep.
I mean, 963 passed him, though. I don't think the 963 was close enough to pass him last time.
Well, he lost a lot of time on that stint because he was not quick.
Yeah.
So he just did a 121 in the pit. So he lost an extra 2 seconds anyway. Standing up, stretching my legs.
Mark. My
So
dogs are barking right now.
The guy in front of you is Matt Z. To me, that's Matt Z. Even though I like the sound of Z a lot more. It just sounds a little stupid.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, well, I'm about to go lay down.
That was a 133.
Car left.
See if I can't get a little bit of
Clear
sleep.
left.
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
See ya.
See ya. I should be back around, I think, 2? I'm driving at 340, so yeah, I should be back around 2.
That's good. You'll be in the daytime.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah.
From experience,
Car
don't
left.
watch the stream.
Clear left.
Just go to bed.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
And I crashed.
Oh, no,
You
we're-
fuck. I
Alright,
haven't
well, that's
left yet.
I know.
Enjoy Weekend Bush.
Van Dijst is reeling you in. The gap's now
I'll pick up the
12
quick release on Monday, by
seconds.
the way.
He's
Sick.
faster than you, entering turn 5. P4.
These two white Porsches in front of me are very confusing. Very hard to look at.
This one
They're
for
white.
me is one is purple and one is red for me.
Wow, they're both white on my screen.
Wow, Van de Sande is flying. Wee. You're there.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
This team's 212 racing. Yeah, get passed by 499 racing. There's a lot of triple numbers all in a row here. 911, and then 919, and 499, and then 211.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Someone spun. That was the 776. He just gave up driving.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
You're there. Wow, good move, good move.
Yeah, he pulled down. Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing with that. Confuses me.
Van Dijst is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Whoa, guy.
Quicker than
You're
us.
there.
Right
Jeez.
side. Clear right.
Eventful.
That lap time was 1:33.5.
Buddy.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Rucker, is pitting.
You're 38 seconds
On
behind
your
the
left.
20.
Clear left.
Okay.
Leader's pitting. I'm watching what he's doing.
I swear these guys better not pass me. That was dumb.
Come on, Ricker, put in your really slow guy. I guess he just got in the car last stint, so probably not. Can't change at all. And that is our lap back. Well, one of our laps back. Maybe he'll crash next in the pits.
One could hope. Hello.
Left side. Clear left.
Goodbye.
Leader just left.
Wow, that's actually... I have gained more on that than...
I think their pit stop was no, it was on par. Their pit stop was 1 second slower than ours. But you are now, 36 seconds
I don't
behind
want
the
it.
20.
It'll make me sleepy. Thank you, though.
Your lap time was 1:33.0.
I told you about the one guy that I knew who had a 10 lap lead in LMP2.
Mm-hmm.
He won by 6 seconds.
Wow.
He stood up inside.
For real.
Van Dijst is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.9. He's quicker than you into bus stop. Incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Uh-oh, what happened?
They're moving. Everyone's moving. We're all good. One of the in the dirt again. Surprisingly, he was in the grass. He got spooked by a car. Didn't even get hit.
You're coming
You're
up on a slower car.
just get stuck behind these guys.
That's alright.
The bad news is the 2 is significantly quicker than us. The good news is you're quicker than the guys we're chasing.
And they still have to make another pit stop soon, so I'm not too worried about them.
Yeah, the 2 is pitting like next lap.
Yeah. Gap to leader?
He's now behind us, so that's not a good sign.
No, that's a great sign. No, wait, no, that's not a good sign.
No,
How's he
it's not.
behind us?
We're 45. He's the very bottom at relative. He's 45 4.5 seconds behind us.
How? How did I go from 38 seconds behind to now he's 45 seconds behind us?
I think okay now it's I think they're in like literally the midpoint of the part where they're going to be bouncing because now they're ahead of us again. Now it's
134.2.
now they're gone again. So
Far
it's
left,
kind of just
clear
going to be
left.
bouncing it.
Left side,
I don't want any part
clear
of that.
left.
He understands pitting. I'm going to see what they're doing though. And he's stinging.
Of course. I'm surprised. He's done like 10 stints.
He's done 253 laps.
Yeah, dude, that guy's probably tired.
Yeah, and he's going to do a lot more to finish this race. I was surprised when I thought that he'd be like Swedish or Danish. When I found out
he's Indiana.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
He's a good dude. I liked Alex.
I really need the Leafs to lose this game for my fantasy team, and it's now they were losing 3-0, and it's now 3-3. Not ideal. Yeah, that seems cool. 35 seconds, 34 seconds, 33 seconds for Marcel Martins. Van der Sande just left the pits. He gained a lot of time, like a lot of time. But again, we expect that.
Are we slow or something? Like, I don't understand how we lost time on the leader and him.
You continue to catch second and third.
There's a car leaving the pits.
You and the leader actually ran like identical laps last lap. You're
Lap
faster
time
there
was
now. You are gaining time, I
133.1.
think. I don't know. Did you somehow lose 7 seconds somewhere that I missed?
No.
Because yeah, you are like you're teetering where he's like above, in front of you and then behind you.
Yeah,
So-
but he was 34 seconds or 38 seconds in front of us, and now all of
Yeah.
a sudden he gained time on us.
We're
Weird.
still hoping for that one guy to come back. Because even if Kyle comes back, his dad still, or relative still has to come back and race. All right, I'm going to go stretch my legs one last time. Are you good for a few minutes?
Yeah. There's Jared Wakefield.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. You've just done a 132.7.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Martins. That was a 133.8.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was a 132.9.
Making my way downtown.
The gap to Pires behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Having fun?
Tons. Well, we're definitely catching the 20 car.
Yeah, you're 28 seconds.
Yeah.
You've pulled away a little bit from that.
Yeah, he pitted really late. I was wondering how he was still on the lead lap and then passed him on the pits.
Hope they keep Marcel Martins for one more stint. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
P3, that lap time was 132.5.
There's a guy that just joined named Scott Ristler.
Right? Yeah.
And my brain went Scott List Rambler.
Jared Wakefield showed up.
Yeah, and I got scared for a minute.
I was like, yes, I saw him. He was online in a race earlier, so I don't know what he ended up doing, unless he just is spotting.
Maybe if we start singing Green Day again, someone will crash.
I've got American Idiot ready to go for my stint. They're playing it in full with Dookie at the same time. When
Hell
I see them
yeah.
enjoy it. Oh yeah. Because my favorite Green Day song of all time is Homecoming, which is the last 9-minute song on American Idiot, and they barely play the thing ever live. And they were starting to play it on their like one-off shows they've been doing recently, and I'm wondering if it was just like them testing. Hey, how would the fans react to a second 9-minute song on this tour?
Do you have the time to listen to me when?
Okay, so what's your fuel at right now? 11.8.
12. Yeah, 11.9 at the line right now.
You can try saving a little bit of fuel.
Your lap time was at 132.4.
Does not compute.
Okay. Because you might be able to do a whole extra lap, which would make something very happy. Basically, when you get out of the car, you're going to have to go straight to the spreadsheet.
Yep. Which I totally have open. And ready to go.
You ready to spend the next many hours together? 11 hours?
No.
Do you like waffles?
I like pancakes.
Do you like French toast?
No.
Okay. I was hoping you'd know the song.
I know the song.
Okay, good.
I can't drive the 55. Oh, that's a song I need on right now.
Just on repeat. So you know how we were projected to do 900 laps? That guy I was telling you about, Metcalf, he's a former Pinty's crew member. He did 891.
Jeez.
At about midnight, I need to it's 1 a.m. I have to update.
Your last lap time was at 132.7.
Talking about Luke Lambert's firing. Finally. Dumbest hiring coach hiring I've seen in years, but also his replacement, not much better.
Oh, I actually really like Patrick Wall in this role. He showed, I know it was a QMJHL, but he ran the QMJHL team last year like a pro team, and it showed.
Well, we'll see.
His favorite person on the Colorado Avalanche was also Semyon Varlamov, by the way.
That's good.
I think it's a good fit. I think he's a significantly better coach now than he was when he coached the Avalanche. So much so that I'm surprised no one picked him up earlier. Here, there.
Car right. Clear right.
I just hope he whips them into shape because they don't seem like they have a soul. Like they go out there like against the Blackhawks, like they were doing good, and then they just don't have that.
He's gaining on you. The gap is
that
now
soul
19
I think they're missing that. That's why they haven't really made it far in the playoffs at all, because they just don't have like that sense of camaraderie.
Slow
they always
car
seem
ahead.
lost.
This guy's their class leader.
So, all right, I'll take your word for it. I hope was the right choice.
I talked to some people today. They were like, "Yeah, you know what? Makes a lot of sense. Try clutching a little bit."
That lap was at 133.5.
The thing about clutching though, when you do it, is you can get on the gas or you get on the brakes later. But do you not have a lot of practice in that? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, maybe don't do it then. I'll do it. I guess just focus on speed and trying to catch up because we lost a bit of time to the 963. Who's been running there. Alan Parrish has run some good laps in the final. Good for him.
Gap to the 22 or the 20?
I will. right, so they are not in front of us.
Did I lose that much time?
He's figured out speed. He's 43 seconds behind us now.
What the hell happened?
He's been just faster in general.
It doesn't matter. How does he go from? How are these guys going from like 30 seconds in front of us to now like right behind us?
Our pit stop was 1 second quicker too.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And it's not like I hit too much traffic. And my lap times aren't that bad. I mean, I'm not hitting 32 ones, but I'm not hitting 33. Like, I only hit 33 because of traffic.
For what it's worth, and I don't want you to change it at this point.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
They are getting into the
off the pace.
pits significantly faster than you are.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
I know, because I don't want to speed.
Yeah, I think you're conservative, so you're not going to run into issues, but that is probably where you're losing a good 3 or 4 seconds.
There's an incident in turn 6.
See what's going on? Yeah, it's getting annoying when it's telling me there's an incident where it's just a guy going slightly offline.
How dare he? That's a penalty in Formula 1.
Yeah. Who is the 014 slowest of their drivers right now that has been on track? Is it Rucker? Him or West are kind of like not great. Not great in that we can keep up with them.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You see what's going on here.
Yeah, sort yourselves out here, boys. Well, okay.
Well, that's one way to do that.
Right.
Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
GT on GT crime. Dun, 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 dun,
Those
dun,
guys
dun,
were...
dun.
I think I was
Dun, dun.
shit too. That's the
Yeah.
funny thing.
Tonight on Law and Order. GT on GT crime in turn 1 at Daytona. Oh, you liar. I'm 23 seconds behind the 20.
Oh, you are talking about the leader.
Oh,
That's
no.
the leader. Oh, yeah, the leader. Okay, yeah, no, the leader.
I was wondering. I was about to say, I was wondering how the 20 got that quick.
Well, you said to the leader.
Slower
That's what
car ahead.
I said to the 20.
Okay, well, I was talking about leader. My bad.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no,
leader, I
yeah,
don't care about.
Leader, you were definitely losing time too, but the 20, you are continuously faster.
Yeah, hey, one position at a time. If I could get us in the second.
Harris lost some time. So.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, let me just check and see if Steve's. Whoa. Steve's actually right.
22 seconds now.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Imagine being so slow. You were 30 seconds behind the leader. Now you are a lap down and a half to the leader. Guy behind me is blinking bad.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Hey, I see I'm a relative now.
That lap was a 1:33.9.
ESPN. Wait, this is not real, right? Never mind.
What?
John just posted something from Wajd DSPN instead of Waj ESPN, the basketball guy. He says sources: the Clippers' new arena, Intuit Dome, is planned to have its own 21 older section in its upper bowl that will allow fans to smoke cigarettes and marijuana.
Yes.
He fell for it. It's that first comment. I heard there's also a section by the bathroom now you can watch the game and do crack.
Seconds.
The first response to that, yo, mama has season tickets there. Yo, wreck.
Got him, got him, got him.
Ownage, ownage.
Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, I did do that, and then you got mad at me, Pablo.
Clear left.
You're making me crazy, XOXO.
Love you too, Pablo.
I threw. Wow, okay, the Boston Montreal game is 5-4 in the second period.
Cool. $19 seconds a second.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Martins in.
Can I
The
stay
gap
in
is
one more
now
stint?
19
You want it?
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. If you're feeling good, so. I am happy.
You could take one of mine.
That doesn't really make sense. It's fine. I go in 3 more times. You go in 2 more times, so that works.
Slower class car ahead.
After that, though, we are pulling you. You're not doing 5 stints.
I don't know. How do you feel?
I feel good, but I want to manage what's working the best, right?
It doesn't matter. I could get out.
No. Don't feel bad. Just do it. You're running very good lap times right now. I'm happy to let you in.
Yeah, but you were quick too.
No, yeah, but I got 6 more stints to go tonight.
I wonder if Nick will trade the finish with me. I just feel really, really good. Like I definitely.
No, Brenden, I'm not going in the car. You're staying in the car.
Seconds.
Let's maximize you feeling good. If we have to, we'll just make one of your doubles later a single. But no, I'd rather if you're feeling it right now, I want you to feel it.
Slower class car ahead.
If I'm feeling it, maybe I do a quad. We'll see.
Okay. 3 laps at the line.
Yep. No, I'm happy. I'm happy keeping you in.
Okay.
You've just done a 1:33.0.
They say the better fuel. That extra lap could be it.
I think I can make it 3.
On your left. Clear left.
That's when Morgan Freeman comes on voicing, he did not make it 3 laps. In fact, he ran out of fuel on the backstretch and had to be towed.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling. Martins in. The gap is 18 seconds. He's slower than us through bus stop.
The guy that went viral for putting a fork in a toaster did it again, but with 2 toasters. What?
Whoa.
Dude.
Come on,
Hey,
autograph.
You'll be the judge on the fuel thing here.
Well, I go by pit entry. I don't go by the start-finish line.
Yeah.
So I was at 2.0 at the pit entry, and I just clutched going into turn 1.
Yep, and
I'll
do it
clutch.
again. Go to the bus stop right before
Yeah.
the resign. And
I'm
then
at,
like,
I'm at 1.6 coming back on the track.
yeah,
1.5.
so you should be able to make it, but yeah,
clutch
clutch, yeah. There. Good job. Good job. That might make a difference, given our pit stalls in the middle.
You're welcome. 1.2.
Damn, gonna be close. If you have to pit, but you judge it.
1.1. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it.
Yep, just
1.0 at the pit entry. I could do it.
clutch a bit here too.
Yep. I was 1.0 at the line.
Yep, you're safe.
Slower class cars ahead.
All right, I will do the thingy here. That actually works out perfect for the fuel thing too.
Okay.
The gap to Martins ahead is now 17 seconds.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Save a little
Harris
bit into the
is
bus
getting
stop and then
closer. The
just
gap is
fly
now
in.
17
You're gonna end up
seconds.
losing a couple seconds here to the 2 guys chasing us, but that's okay. Worth it to do the extra lap.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Point 3.
You're good.
0.2.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Buttering.
Yeah, good. All right, I'm gonna watch the thing here. By the way, just for later, the stint sheet, if you have a second, you can go do it right now. The stint sheet is under stint sheets, and it's a Google Drive link.
Okay.
The second you leave, it's the second you leave the pit stall, correct?
Pit stall, yep. Yep.
Okay. This timing's gonna be like maybe 30 seconds off. That's pretty good.
They just lost 5th to the 2. That sucks. But we're going to be ahead of the 20.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Whoa. Whoa.
You okay?
Back end's loose.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Van Dijst ahead is now 10 seconds. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P5.
Done. All right.
What's that?
That just figured out the stint thing.
The gap to Van Dijst ahead is now 10 seconds.
Hope Alex gets out of that car soon, man.
Watching the 20 they're pitting now. Marcel Martins is in the car right now.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Like he's staying in. I wonder if they're just getting all this stuff out of the way now and then taking them out for the rest of the race. Would be the case.
Clear left.
Well, that's a poor strategy.
Do it all now, but then they run the rest of the last like 9 hours with their fast guys type thing.
Yeah, but then they have to work their way through all the traffic that those guys put them behind.
Yeah, well, otherwise they blow it later when there's less time to
Slower
catch up.
class car ahead.
Yeah.
Might as well blow it all now.
Right. That last little twitch kind of hurt my wrist.
That was 134.2.
What's the gap to the 20?
He hasn't picked yet.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, yeah, you just picked. Sorry about that. Am I missing something? 15 seconds. Okay, that's right. Yeah.
The gap to Van Dijst in front is now 12 seconds.
About 2 seconds because he was actually pulling it. Van der Sand's catching up to him.
Slower class car
Yeah, I'm not
ahead.
quite worried about them yet. He is worrying me that we're on the same lap and now he's ahead of me, but they're still going to do a driver change to the slower guy and their off-pit strategy. So I don't really think it's going to matter too much. The 20, I want to just nip the 20 before
That lap was
you
at
get in.
132.5.
You're not going to catch him, you?
What?
Oh, sorry, 20. Yeah, so I think it's
20. I'm not talking about the leader. No.
20. Yeah, you are now 13 seconds behind.
Yeah, I want to get past the 20 and put a gap in before you get it, and then therefore all we have to do is focus on the leader and try to make up time there.
Oh, Van der Sand's race was almost over. He got stuck behind a GT car, and then a prototype passed him and almost came up and hit him into the wall.
Ugh, I hate the almost talk, man.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. If it's any consolation, Van der Sand got passed, and he's going to get passed again by the prototype. Okay, well, he's passed one back. I'm really gonna bust up.
You've just done a 132.6.
20 just about went off track, given the position up, so you're 10 seconds behind.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, the next car is Martins.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
You're reeling. Martins in. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's slow through bus stop. You're approaching a group of slower cars. P5. That lap time was 133.1. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Eight seconds.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Should I do it? No.
Sorry, I was watching the 20. Nope, smart.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
Tempting. Very, very tempting.
So, 10 seconds to you in the 10. We're going to need some help. A lot of help. 14's in the pits. Let's see what they do there. Because that guy's been in the car for a while.
Staying in.
The gap to Martinez ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
He just left the pits.
Man, you gained more time on us. Last time I was coming out turn 7.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I'll tell you when he crosses over the pit line. Now. His pit stop was same time as ours, but yeah, off the gap. He comes out and immediately is in a fight with the 18, who's 21st place. He's about to lap second. Who has yet to pay? Okay, well, I guess that. But he's going to, like, fully lap second. And the car he's chasing went off the track into the tire barriers.
Well, he did lap the 20, I thought.
Yeah, 20, it's the 963 that is currently second. But he's going to naturally pass him here in a second. The car was driving backwards. Rick?
Incident in turn 1.
The 75. He just spun again.
Yellow flag.
Where?
I don't see him.
I saw yellow flags.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. I think he must have disappeared. Let's see. Yeah, he just did. This would have been... What?
None. 14.
Fuller behind is pitting now.
Not yet.
Not yet.
963 still 2 cars ahead of him, I think. This race is never going to end.
Nope.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Martinez in. The gap is 8.7. He's pretty slow through. Bus stop.
Leader almost died again. From the 016.
Come on, guys. 016 owes us one.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side, clear right. Left side, clear left, car left. Still there, clear left.
Whoa.
Car left, clear left.
Jared Wakefield finally in the 2.
All
Thank
right.
God, let's see what this man can do.
Watch this, be the fastest guy.
Yeah. He's going to run the rest of the race.
Next car is the 20.
Leader is 36 seconds. I don't get it.
I don't either. They still have one driver that hasn't gotten the car though, so maybe that guy's...
Martinez ahead is now...
I mean, if that guy's their fast guy, then we might have a valid protest, but if he's slower, then
No, so far, truthfully, I don't see a reason to protest anybody.
Yeah.
This guy in the two is 2490, like 2049. Like he's not a bad driver.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe, P4. That lap time was 1:33.9.
International Horseshoe. This VRS sponsored car keeps going off track.
Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 5.
That's the 20. Goodbye.
Martins.
He's still not moving. Now he's moving. He's in the grass. That's full position. It's not really a fun way to get the position. It would be cool if you passed him performance, but whatever.
That was the only reason I stayed out in the car.
Well, you did it.
Now we're P2. Barely. What happened? You just lost it?
Just lost it.
Rough.
The gap to Martins behind is now 8.7. P3, you've just done a 132.9.
How come it feels like I pass like the same 3 GT cars every time?
Because welcome to GT racing.
Probably a bad idea I stayed in the car.
Nope.
Nah, my
Your pace.
shoulders.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying
It's
your pace is actually good. So.
Good.
Slower class car ahead.
The 963 is he's doing 131s, unfortunately though.
On your right. Clear
He's on light
right.
fuel, though.
Right side. Clear right.
So I'm not worried about that.
It's true. Update on the 2 car. 135 last lap.
Is that the out lap though?
Nope. The out lap was, well, I guess maybe no. The out lap could be different because of where they were in pits. It was unidentified number. I'm gonna find out how he does here.
That's promising.
One 133.3. You did one. You did a 132.5 last lap, and he didn't have. He had 1 car of traffic in the entire district.
Okay. All right, I don't feel bad then.
We'll see how his pace goes, but it seems like everyone's pace is just picking up in track.
Yeah, track's definitely got grip in it. Not a lot.
Behind is now 11 seconds.
There was like a brief period where I was probably on pace to hit 31s, but now it's kind of gone. 32.5 is probably the best I could do.
Slower class car ahead. Iris, ahead is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Paris is still in the 60. All right, well, I don't want to ruin our hopes here. I just looked at the fastest lap that Bruce did. 1:32.1. His fastest lap ever recorded in the Caddy at Daytona. I don't know the conditions, obviously, but he's not slow.
We'll see.
The thing is, he hasn't turned a lap in a public session.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That could have been a qualifying set for all we know.
He's a plumber.
That's good.
I found his address. Found out his house, how much a square foot is, and how much he bought it for.
Let's cut the power so that they can't get on.
Yeah. I know the longitude and latitude. Why is this information so public? I just found out very easy.
Can you get a social?
Thanks, Anthony. That was, that flashlight was more towards the GT3, but thanks anyways.
Why does the American government make it that easy to find out?
The gap to Iris behind is now 7.7 seconds.
I found Kyle's phone number and stuff. Dang, this is too much information than I could easily find. I found his email.
Kyle, do not scrub your internet, man.
P2.
Dang, that's too easy.
Should call him and just be like, hey, we're the car behind you. Can you just, like, not win?
Yeah, we'll leak your information on here. Ah, jeez. I looked up my phone number to see if I could find anything. I can't find anything here, but there is a thing here called Steve and Ellis Condolences.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Calgary, so sorry, Steve. We'll miss you forever.
Where are you going?
Guess I'm dead. Hey, pulling away from the leader. Yeah, you've gained 4 seconds on him this run. 20's now in 4th, so 963 is...
Third, he's
Is that
9 seconds
right?
behind me.
Wow, really?
Yeah, yeah. 20 is way off pace. Remember, he spun, too.
Dang, okay, I didn't expect the 963 that close to us.
Mm-hmm.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Yeah, he's fast, man. Took him a little bit, but he's fast.
That's okay. Again, we don't need to fight these guys. Things will happen the way it happens.
As long as they don't happen to us.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
See, it doesn't make sense for the leader to
Car right.
hold up bottom lane like he
Clear
was there
right.
until the end
The
because
gap
it's
to
not quicker for
Sears
him.
behind is now 7.8 seconds.
If the 014 crashes, then we got a race on our hands.
How's that 2 doing?
He's 48 seconds behind fourth. He was 48 seconds behind you at one point. So I'm assuming his best lap so far is a 1:33.3, and he did it 3 times. Like he's got like okay pace. He's not gonna.
That
as
lap
he
was
just
at
about hits the wall.
133.7.
He's not quicker.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So when Alex is in the car, then we worry.
On your left.
Arguably.
Clear left.
Well, I mean, he got him from borderline 3 laps down to 1. Or like on the same lap as us, so.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Pierce has been disqualified. That lap was a 133.0.
My ear itches. I can't get to it.
P2. The gap to Pierce behind is increasing. It's now 9.1. Slower class car ahead.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh, you hear some weird noises.
Oh, it's TikTok.
Am I that boring to you?
Jesse said anything.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Man, these guys caught up to me quick.
The 914?
Yeah.
Started to pull away a bit from the
Left side.
GT car.
Clear left. Car left.
Or the
Excuse me.
grab house.
Clear left.
I don't know why he's flashing me for. I was there the whole time.
No, I think it was one of the prototypes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, you got 8.7 laps. I want to use one last bathroom break before I go do my race. So,
All right, make it a
don't
good
crash. You're making some good pace up though.
one. All right, good.
The gap to Iris behind is increasing. It's now 9.4. That last lap was a 132.8. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh. 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 Wait till Steve sees this. Shady, shady.
That was a 132.6. The gap to Iris behind is now 9.8. Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
So guess who just joined? Guess who left?
Bruce is back.
Yes, sir. He's not. I think he was flashing at the GT car because the GT car blocked him going into the kink. I'm gonna get stuck by this guy. This 914 is really pushing it, though. I'll let him go.
Well, the Bruce timing makes sense because this guy's been in the car for like a while now. And for like 80 laps or 70 laps.
Mm-hmm. That 963 is pretty quick, too.
Yeah, when I came down, the one upstairs, you were 8.5 seconds. You're now 10 seconds.
Yeah, but that was just because of traffic, and I don't think he's getting a good bus stop. Really, guy?
That lap was at 133.7. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
You can just back off. You're not racing me for position. There's no accolade for passing me.
He's got a pit before you do.
I know. Just frustrating that, like, just back off, man. Like, you're not... I'm not holding you up. Stop lunging. What? Why is he flashing me for?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. It's just annoying.
There's an incident in turn 2. You're matching race pace.
There's a broken GT car at the
Coming
end
up on a slower
of
car.
that shit.
Incident in International Horseshoe.
Fucking moron.
I have a message set ready for them. If they
The gap
blink
to
again.
Iris behind is now 9.9
You're
seconds.
not racing me for position. Like, I don't care if you're faster. Just fucking.
If he's faster, he hasn't made an attempt to make a pass yet.
He just keeps dive bombing the corner.
Slower car ahead.
And overdriving.
This is their class leader.
I'm watching him. It's like, buddy, I'm not just gonna go ahead and let you by. Alright, I'm at 2.9 laps of the line, so I'm not gonna be able to stretch it.
That's on.
Okay, why did you go that far? Why?
Car right. Clear right.
That was dumb.
Admin, please. Clear black flag.
Buddy. Not how this works.
Left side. Clear left.
They're also like 13 laps down in their own class.
This is fun.
There's a car right in front of you, by the way.
Yeah. There's a lot
On
of
your
them.
right. Clear right.
We get these next two.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Alright, I'm good to go. Unless you want to do a fifth stint.
No.
I got stuck.
Alright. Next time, bye.
Yep. So I'm scheduled to do a double.
Are you sure you want to do a triple? Because then that takes away the one stint I have left over.
You have 4 stints total left, and they're broken
okay.
into 2. So yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Okay. I didn't know I had 6.
Yep.
Alright.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
And in the end, like, I just pit.
Yeah, that was dumb. But whatever.
The gap to Iris behind is now 10 seconds.
So, Marcel is 28 seconds behind me now. When the stint started, he was 8 seconds in front of me.
Yeah. Yep.
Only issue is the leader gained a lot on me too. He's 39 seconds back.
Well, he was 36 seconds one point.
Watch your speed.
All right, I'm gonna
Activate limiter.
All right, buddy.
Hell of a stint. Okay,
Thank you.
open the stint sheet immediately,
Yep.
and then basically open a clock online.
What's that?
Open up a clock online, like a world clock,
Yeah.
and then the second I leave the pit stall, write that down, and then you basically go into your stint, your final stint there,
Yeah.
and then.
Am I looking at Eastern or is it Eastern time?
One sec.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you are changing the. Oh, I assume that all changed, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you're changing the in sim time.
In sim time to whatever. Okay, so whatever the sim time is that you leave, that's what I'm changing to.
No, sorry, you are changing to Eastern time. My bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you could do either or, I guess, actually. But did you get that right down?
So 9:40.
Yeah, and then what second was it?
And 30.
There's a car approaching.
Yeah.
Don't cross the white
So-
line.
So then you
Watch your
gotta
mirrors.
do the add thing where it basically equals that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
do-
change N, and then go to O.
It will automatically change if you
Okay.
change
One of
the
them?
add option, or is it remove? I think it's remove.
Okay, remove. Okay.
Yeah, and then you want to make it so that that number in Eastern time equals what time I left the pit stall.
Okay.
Sorry, that was confusing. I was also
That
trying
was
to
super
focus on the
confusing.
battle.
Yep.
I wish Nick showed you earlier.
It's fine.
All right, this guy's second behind me now. Good way to come back.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one because I did a quad. Okay, so I wanted my quad one.
Yeah, your fourth stint.
Yes, I want to do. Let's change this to 22, and that changed it to 8:57 when I got.
It should be closer to 40 if I had to take a wild guess.
All right. That didn't do anything. The remove. Oh, that was a remove column. I want to add.
No, you don't want to add.
Okay, well, I don't know what column because I'm hitting remove and it didn't change anything in the Eastern column.
Okay, then write down what time I came in.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, and then just
ahead.
save that and we'll do it later.
All right, I'm putting instant sheets.
The gap to Wakefield behind is now 0.8.
Oh, did Groff, that's a name. Oh wow, I just shifted to the notes of Jesus of Suburbia.
All right, cool. The two-car chair is right behind you.
Yep, I know.
All right, I'm gonna go back to spotting. Sorry, Nick. I don't know how to use this actually.
As long as you write down the times, that's
I
important.
did.
Yeah,
I wrote it.
doesn't-
I wrote it in the stint sheet column, so it's there. You can fix it.
Because I can probably fix it on the next break.
All right, I'm gonna be off the mic for like 2 seconds. Just gotta take off my sweatshirt.
Stripping. All right. Do you want time updates?
Nope.
You don't want time interval updates of where you are to everybody?
Nope.
Okay.
I just need to race.
All right. I'll shut up then.
More just keep me updated on what those guys do pit-wise.
All right. When I see them come in, I'll let you know. It's gonna be a little bit.
That lap time was 1:32.8.
Just make sure your bars and everything are correct.
I haven't been talking them myself, so.
All right, cool.
Slower class car ahead.
I might not be the fastest driver in the world, but one thing I could do, adjust.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy! Oh, I got cookies. They're burnt, but I'll take them. I'm just kidding. Oh, they are a little crispy. Oh, clods.
Oh, also, by the way, Jim, you're still there? Check your email when you get a chance. Josie sent some save the dates.
I'm sorry, I was just eating. I didn't want you to hear my crunch.
Martins.
But yeah, so
Just pitting.
I can't remember if I got asked for Claudia's email, but either way, it's for both of you guys.
I got it. I'll forward it over to
A driver change just happened.
Who? Who to who?
I don't know. I just saw my leaderboard thing change a little bit. I think it was third place, 20 car.
I'll look.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nobody's in the car. Mike Hadler.
All right, that's their faster dude.
Fuck.
But the good news is there was a 28-second gap between us last time, so.
I'm pulling away back from the 2 car, and the 2 cars on lighter fuel, so.
Yeah. And you just passed the 20 car on pit road, and he still hasn't left yet. 4 position.
A little scared to see what he could do now.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
But they
He
still
still hasn't left yet.
Yeah, they still have to put Marcel in the car.
Something
left.
tells me maybe
Clear
they had
left.
damage from their spin earlier. Now he's rolling now.
Yeah,
he's.
That's weird.
I don't know. He's about to. Yeah, he's 30 seconds behind you now, coming out of the pits.
Well,
so-
how long is this? Let's see. No, his pit stop was the exact same length.
Dude, he's behind you, and now he's in a big battle too. Oh boy.
Slower cars ahead.
Oh,
These
boy.
guys will be fighting
Our pit
for
stop was
position.
in
They
minute
might not see
19
you.
from in and out, and his was 119 also.
Yeah, he's in a big battle though right now. He got
The gap to
split
Wakefield behind is
on
increasing.
cool tires.
It's now
He's
2.4
rolling.
seconds.
He's got clean air now. Oh boy. All right, let me switch back to you. We're gonna have some GT traffic here.
Eating some carrots.
Don't eat and drive, dude.
My bad.
Focus, focus, focus.
I could do it in the straightaway. How much focus do I need to do driving straight?
Wow, the Ravens destroyed the Texans.
P3. Your last lap time was at
49ers,
1:33.1.
Packers, 7-6 at half.
Oh my god, you almost saw my race end.
Yeah, be careful here. These guys
Right
are really
side.
wild. He's there still. Still there.
Clear right. Car left.
Still there.
Clear left.
See, this is why we don't eat and drive.
I'm not eating in the infield.
Doesn't matter. Just because you took one bite, look what happened. The GT cars got all excited.
They want some.
Exactly. They heard you had food and they wanted some.
It's like blueberry.
Blue.
It's nice when I don't have to think about driving. When I just watch you guys do it. It's entertaining.
I'm glad that I can entertain you. Speaking of entertainment. Hey, Steve.
Yo.
You know what's better and more entertaining than watching paint dry?
What's that, Brenden?
Driving a GTP on iRacing using major setups. Let me tell you.
All right.
You want to talk about sleeping on a cloud. You can drive these cars with your eyes closed using major setup. What do you have to do in order to sign up, Steve?
Well, you just go to majorsgarage.com. You go to the dashboard, you check out all the cool setups, and bam, you find some stuff you like.
Majors Garage is majorly awesome. Check them out.
Okay, Nick, your lap times are pretty consistent. Your lap time was at 1:33.5.
Mike better like send me a check in the mail for how much plugging I'm doing to the one viewer of this stream.
It might even just be Nick. Just laughing on that girl's sleeve.
But still, Mike, I'm giving it the best effort I can, okay? I mean, I'm trying my best here.
You know, a lot could still happen this race, but this would be my happiest second place of all time.
Yeah, I don't remember when we finished second in LMP2, but based on how this race has gone, yeah. I mean, we've had such a good pace. I mean, the 014
Wakefield behind is now 2.5.
lucky so far. I mean, still early. We still have 9 hours, almost 10 hours left. So under 10 hours, a little under 10 hours left. So anything can still happen. But it's just like, man, from
They're gonna be doing the driver
25th. Yeah, Bruce is getting in. But like going from 25th behind all the GT cars to second. Insanity. Couldn't have done it without Majors Garage.
Very true.
Let's see what the 20's doing. The 20 he's still rolling. He's 34 seconds back. He's about to get passed by the second place car.
You've just done a 1:32.6.
Mike is not having a good time right now.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Last lap was a 33.1.
Coming up on a slower class
He's
car.
hitting some GT traffic here. Yikes.
Waller and Grevitt.
Whoa, what a move by the 20 to use the apron.
Hey, I do that.
Wow. Yeah, going into turn 1, this dude is hot. He is pissed off, man. He is driving like a pissed off teenager. Look at him go. You can't see it because you're not on my stream, you're on Nick's stream, but
yeah.
My guy is acting like he is late for a date. Look at that dive into turn number 1.
You should go to Nick's house and change his screen on.
Unbelievable. Call this man Superman because he is just dynamite. I don't know. I'm not doing really good here, but still 33 seconds back. He is starting to heat up a little bit, and I'm getting a little nervous. He ran a 32.3 last time, but that's okay. Again, driving like a pissed off teenager. That's how it is. The 2 cars starting to fall back here, but he's going to be pitting soon, so nobody cares about him. The 1 car, the leader, 31 seconds in front. You are gaining on him, my friend. Barely.
That was
the second place car is 35 seconds behind us. Whoa, what a late move. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Wow. Wow. Sorry to confuse you, Steve, but the 20 just made the biggest dive bomb going in the bus stop I've ever seen. That dude's race and life flashed before his eyes. That was a make-or-break move, and it somehow paid off for Mike Hadler. Bad news for Mike, the 86 catching up to him as well. This dude is just, he's got all the pressure in the world on his shoulders, but he is handling it like a champ. Wow. Oh, I wish that Nick was watching this guy.
The millions of viewers would be loving it right now.
Man, ugh. Insanity. Insanity. Still, you're quicker than him, so...
The leader, Rucker, is pitting.
I don't know where this guy... You're the quickest car. Oh, alright, hold on. Switching over to him. Let's go down to the pits with Brenden Madonia to give a... let's see what the leader's doing. Thank you very much. Well, there you see the 014 pulling his pit stop. Air jacks go up. Eric Rucker staying in the car for now. Now he's getting out. Looks like Bruce is getting in the car. Bruce Feinmeister getting in the car here. Car still up in the air. It looks like they're taking 4 tires and fuel. This is the first time we're going to see Bruce in the car. Let's see what Bruce can do here. In the 014 Cadillac. What's that?
How about that for a last lap?
There you go, bud. There you
Left
go.
side.
I've gone
Clear left.
32s every lap, basically.
The 20 car is not. I don't even know why we're worried about him. He's not even gaining on you at all. Anyway, going back to the pit stop here. Bruce still waiting on the pit stop here as we're going to unlap ourselves again. And Bruce is out and away. Back up the stairs to you. Oh, he's going to come out right with the 20 car. Oh, this is going to get good. I'm watching this.
Yep. Who cares about me? I'm good.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. We got to fight. The 20 is on the edge of being a lap down. The 963, excuse me, is back on the lead lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Boys, have at it. Let's see what we got here. How are you doing, Steve? Do you need my help or are you good?
I'm sitting in the bus stop board.
Okay. Well, here we go. And into the second horseshoe here. Bruce taking nice and easy. He's on cold tires.
Is he ahead or behind the 20?
He is behind the 20 by...
Wakefield is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.8.
I don't like that. I wish the 20 was behind him.
Well, the 20 has 0 pace right now that you guys said he had earlier. He ran at 32 too, but I don't think he has as much pace right now as he is. Meanwhile, Bruce, under pressure, and the 919 backed out. Oh no, that was the 86. I apologize. The 86 backing out there. He had a good run going to the bus stop. Chose not to dive in there. Good bus stop by Bruce. The Brewster. Okay, now I'm a little worried about Mike.
Yeah, you're silly for like doubting him.
Mike finally turned on the jets here. He was just playing me. 31-9. Yeah. Yeah, Mike was just fucking with me. Anyway, back to Brucey here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gee, it's almost like this 4.91 I rating guy's great.
Yeah. Bruce, by the way, 1.3 I rating. This might... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I mean, you're gaining on him quickly.
This lap and last lap, a bit of traffic.
All right.
But I feel like this lap's going to be good, actually.
Brewster is just struggling for grip.
Yeah, why can't he be struggling and then they also put Marcel back in the car?
I mean, it's going to happen eventually. Right? I mean, we're not even racing the 20 as much right now. I mean, if he was like
Wakefield
right on our
behind is
tail,
pitting.
I'd be a little nervous. I mean, he's 32 seconds back
On
right
your right.
now, and I
Clear
mean,
right.
if he was a
32 last lap.
yeah, if he was a second faster than us, I'd be worried. But he's not as quick as he was before. I think the time's kind of singled out here. Meanwhile, Brucey, good bus stop, passing a GT car, give him a little winky wink. Flash of the lights, let him know, hey, I'm here. And let's see what Bruce's first lap time is at speed. Coming into the Daytona Trial.
Coming up on a slower
At
class
318 kilometers per hour, he puts up a 32.4.
All right, that's concerning.
32.4 by the 1.3 I rating guy for some reason, even though it's probably Kyle in a second account. Bruce, Fi, Mr. Cotton and carving through the
GT
infield.
car behind us just died.
Oh, fuck, don't say that as I'm commentating. Oh, let me go back. 499 Racing.
57.
Oh, no, not Mika. Oh, there's a little bit of a late move. He got pissed, and then boom, dead. And we're going to get another angry message by Tits Performance. That is right. The name of that team is Tits Performance. Oh, he was loose going in. That wasn't your fault at all. Nah, sorry, bud. Nah, not having it. Not having it. I mean, that was a late move, but like he lost that on his own.
Slower cars ahead.
And then let's see. Yeah, he's still out there hopping around. All right, must be fine. He's going really, really slow though, so.
Well, he was before anyways, so.
And he blocked the 86, which is also blocking the 22, and Oh boy, if he's waits on us, then I am reporting his butt. That's Lucas Vogel for Pits
Right side,
Performance.
clear right.
P-I-T-Z. Don't get your mind out of the gutter there. I will. He's currently going into the kink at a whopping
Clear left.
200 kilometers per hour. Bruce is fast, my guy. I don't know how this happened. I'm sensing a bit of a smurf on that one. I mean, a 1.3 iRating guy going same speeds as 2K iRating guy seems a little odd, but I guess we'll accept it because that's iRating system.
Okay, Nick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position.
And who doesn't love iRating? iRacing's iRating system. I mean,
But
it is very,
this dude, like, literally, like,
very fair and balanced here.
no race he's run since the summer.
Oh yeah, just comes right out and runs, you know, quicker lap times than anybody out there. I mean, yeah, that makes total sense. Total sense. I mean, let's look at other 1.1K iRating guys and lap times they were running, shall we? What was the 2 running? The 2 was running 134s with Sarah. I don't know. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Slower class
Anyway.
car ahead.
Back to the action here. Let's see what's going on with old Mikey. Mike is... He's honking, man.
Car left, clear left.
You ran faster than him that time. So again, he's not lighting the world on fire. He did gain a little bit, but he's not lighting the world on fire. Bruce also not really gaining as much, but I'm questioning him. I got my eye on him. Whoa! What a send by Mike. Oh, I'm watching Mike. Mike is just entertaining to watch here. Wow, he's got that thing sideways. He's dirt tracking. He's running into GT cars. He is all over the place. Oh, I'm loving Mike. Oh, if Nick was here, I'd have him switch the camera to Mike so everyone could see this action. Look at this move! Wow! Mike Halder is now a professional stuntman the way he's driving this car. Let's see how he does the bus stop behind Sheldon Rosenbaum, P11, and man, he just...
Dominic, you don't have to attack in the infield when I have no way through for the GT3s.
Attacking that bus stop in the draft of Sheldon. Let's see what move he makes. He goes to the apron like a boss. And he passes a lap GTP car. And sets the fastest lap. Amazing. Meanwhile, Bruce and P1 somehow oh jeez, he almost died.
Bruce?
Yeah, GT car just like in the first horseshoe just like twitched. Bruce had to hit the binders there, but he's good. He's good. He's still running. You're not really he's not gaining on us as much. You kind of gained a little bit back on Mike. We got a good pace going here.
Your lap time was 132.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Mike real quick. Bruce has no traffic. He's just riding now. Let's see what Mike's up against. He hit some GT traffic there at the bus stop, but he made no problem of that. Hey, kudos to the 963 for keeping within 2 seconds of this guy. He is keeping up with Mike.
He's got a pit soon too.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of firestorm lap Mike puts down.
Harris in front is pitting.
Another 32, 32-4. What?
963 just pit.
Yeah. I'll watch to see if there's a
Slower
driver
class
change
car
here.
ahead.
And there is. Nope, there isn't. Alan Paris. Staying in the car. Nope, he's getting out. Wow, that was a really late driver change. I think John Javecki, who was their slowest guy and almost cost them the race, back in the car. I think he's ready to give it another go, folks. All right, let's go. What? Yeah, maybe watch some video, some Linus Tech tips. Linus Tech tips on how to drive Daytona. We are now officially back in the P2 here at 499 Racing. Just so you know, Bruce, the leader, 41.5 seconds back from putting us a second lap down. He's got a bit of a slower pace now as we ride on board here with Mike Hadler, but you can't see this. This is not shown live. This is this is a blacked out stream in your area.
This is for ESPN Go Plus subscribers.
This is for ESPN Go Plus 8DOJO. Mike Halder, everybody, 29 seconds behind 499 Racing for P3. Working his way into turn 1. Like a rocket ship. Hard on the binders there, and slips up a little bit, but not too bad. He's got good car control here. Just need him to make one mistake, which he might make.
Car right.
Whoa, right there, just like that. Right in the back of a GT car. No damage, though. I tell you what, he sucks in GT traffic, but he is fast. All we need is one GT car to, like, make a sudden move, and Mike's dead. That's literally all it's going to take here.
Uh-oh, 57 car.
Up. I'm back to you.
He's 12 seconds. He's not here yet.
Okay, I'm still going to watch you just to be sure, just to be safe here. Because if he does anything stupid, I'm going to lose my shit. Because you didn't do anything wrong there. He lost it on his own. You might have spooked him, but that doesn't matter. You were there. And he didn't send us a message, so he might have just been damaged, and now he's just putzing around.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Put up a couple decent laps in a row. That was my slowest in a while, 132.7.
That's not bad. I mean, Bruce rated 34.2 that last run. And Mikey ran a 32.5. So you're not as slow as you think you are. We definitely have some pace here. I think if we keep Mike where he is, we might be in good shape here.
The 963 matters too.
He's 13 seconds back.
Oh, here we go.
What?
57 in the bus stop.
Just be patient here. Just give him room. But anyway, yeah.
I'll get him.
963 is 14 seconds back, and he's
Keep an eye on here. Keep an eye on here.
I got you. Good. He gave you room.
Okay.
He let you go. All right, we're good. I think he's just driving around damaged. I guess he just, like, screw it. I don't know. He's super off pace to begin with, but all right, cool. Yeah, 963 is dropping. That's their slow guy. He's 15 seconds back from you right now.
Slower class
car
ahead.
He's not their quickest guy. He's the reason why we got past him the first time. Bruce, 42 seconds, so you gained a little bit on him, and Mike, 29 seconds. I know you didn't ask for these updates, but
I'll take him.
Yeah, just so we know, your pace is good. Like, you're running a really good race right now, so just keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you for joining us here on 499 Racing After Dark. The official time is 10:07 Eastern. I am hyped up on Monster Energy. Monster Energy, not a sponsor of 499 Racing, but you know who is a sponsor of 499 Racing? As you watch this GT car go a little wide. The Puck Pulleys podcast officially ending, but still a joy to listen to. If you want to listen to Steven's voice even more, if he hasn't annoyed you yet, Puck Pulleys podcast.
Hey, Puck Pulleys podcast broke the news that Michael Bublé was part of the NHL All-Star game.
Hey, speaking of Michael Bublé,
you're pulling away. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Major's Garage. Another great sponsor of 499 Racing. Mike, I know you're probably no longer watching this stream, but if you do go back and watch it, I've been plugging you for a while now because we love you, and you're a fantastic partner, and we want to continue this partnership.
Oh my God! Did you see the laps that both Mike and Bruce did last lap?
Yeah, Mike is just, like I said, he's driving pissed off, man. He is still 29 seconds back, and Bruce is still 42 seconds back. But, like, they are driving pissed off. I mean, 32.3 is a good match there, but now you got some heavy GT traffic, so unfortunate. Watch this 10 car. He's a little bit...
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
Sergio. You got them both, though.
Left side.
And still there, and
Clear left.
Cool. What other sponsors do we have on this car? Let's take a look.
2X.
I got it. I got it. You focus on driving here, sir. You're there. You're there. He's getting
left side. Clear left.
What else we got on this car here? Let's see. Let me zoom in here. Truex Preferred Construction. Great partners here at 499 Racing. All your construction needs. I don't know what area they serve, but I'm sure if you Google them, they'll pop up. Truex Preferred Construction. If they were in my area, I'd definitely call them. I need to put an extension on my garage to put my trophies and all my fun items.
All your Majors Garage setup files.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Steve.
All your
yes.
hard drives for these good setups.
Let's see who else we got here. C-Suite. I don't know what you guys do, but I appreciate you guys supporting us. Who else we got here? Huskenfeld. I don't know how to actually pronounce that one either. I personally do not run them, but I heard that their pedals are extremely preferred by the professionals, and I would love to run them one time when I could afford them. But in the meantime, glad to have them on board here with 499 Racing. Let's see who else we got on board here. Nick EB. Oh, that's just a driver. Sorry. WeatherTech. Well, that just comes with the car.
Coming up on a slower class.
But hey, if WeatherTech, if you guys see what we're doing and you like it, let us know here. Who's this on the back? Hold on one second. I see parts of it. I just want to make sure I get this right. And I know who this is, but I just want to make sure I get the full name of it correct. Man, Nick, I can't see that. It's Arnold. But not Hey Arnold. Just Arnold. I don't know what the small print says. I'm sorry, Colin. I'm sorry.
It's a TV show that's no longer active.
Anyway, thank you from all of us here at 499 Racing. Currently P2. As I screwed up my camera, so now I can't see what's going on here. There we go. All right.
Right side.
We're
right.
clear all around here. Currently P2. The leader, we are one lap down, but not out. Not out. Still maintaining a 41 second gap behind. Mike, however, he's coming, man. 25, but that's okay. That's okay. Even if Mike gets by us, he still has two crappy guys to take over the car, so it doesn't really matter. It's going to balance each other out.
The second guy is not crappy. Marcel's very crappy. I just wish we didn't have a 40-second penalty. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I mean, David Herter is not as good as Mike Halder, if you're going to ask me. I don't think...
No, he's not, but he's not slow.
Right. So, if you really think about it, let's just say Mike gets by us, right? You still have to put Marcel back in the car. That's an easy pass. And then you got David, who isn't really, like, he's running the same pace we are, so that doesn't matter. The good news is the 963, 20 seconds back.
Ahead.
So, at most, Mike will definitely get P3. John Javicki just keeping all four wheels on it, as they say, but not really doing the pace department very well.
I like the name of the third place driver.
John Javicki.
No, sorry. Third place in PT, number 3. this Vanderhorn.
Oh yeah, the number 3 has some really creative names. Let me go through them here for our audience, because I know that they've been dying to know what we got here. We got this Van Danhorn, this Vanderhorn, excuse me, Danny Jansen, Andy Jager. This is my favorite, Autograph. And you think I'm lying, but his name is, but it's spelled O-T-D-E Graph. That to me says Autograph. And then my favorite, Remco Sauer, who I think is just on as a spotter because I don't see any drive time next to him, so I think he's just on as a spotter. But the 3 team of DutchSimRacingTeam.com.
Clear right.
Out there.
Okay, I got to
currently
start
running
focusing
P3
here. I'm
yeah,
laughing
sorry,
too
I'll be
hard.
quiet. I'll be quiet. I will be quiet here.
I'm laughing.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll just shut up here. Let me. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks.
I feel like I'm
yeah,
catching up to 14.
No.
Oh, my last lap was faster than his.
He's still 40.5 seconds behind. So you've maintained that gap, but
The gap behind
you're
is
not
now 19
catching
seconds.
per se. Mike is just destroying the field, but I mean that's as expected. I don't really know what else you can do to defend that. But again, I mean it's the same situation as the 2 car. I mean they put Alex in and he destroyed, and now they have Jordan in, and Jordan currently
Jared.
What?
His name's Jared.
Jared. Sorry, what did I say? Jordan? I apologize. Yeah, then they put Jared in. He's 2 laps down, and he's about to go. He's about to be 2 laps down to us. So he's all the time that Alex gained, he's gonna lose. And it's the same situation that's gonna happen with the 20 car. All this time that Mike's gaining on us and gaining on the field, they're gonna lose with their other drivers. Like it's not. I don't understand that strategy that a lot of these teams do, where they have one fast guy and then a bunch of guys that are like way off pace, or like at least not at that same level. Because now Mike's gonna work his way through the field again, and then somebody's gonna lose it for him. It's an uphill battle. Anyway.
Anyone not driving want to run some Fortnite?
I would, but I can't. On fuel, I have not been paying attention. You got 5 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Mike is catching John Javicki for 3rd. John's struggling. But he's keeping all 4 wheels on it, so that's all that matters.
Oops. Ask car number 914. They drive like they had Fortnite fans on their team.
Well, there goes the monster big can done
All right,
for the
Nick,
day.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Unfortunate. I need more. You want to know how bad the 963 is? In no traffic, 35.5.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, let me just take a look at Bruce real quick and see what we got here. What are we dealing with? I mean, he's putting up some decent laps. 33.1, that was with some traffic. I just don't understand how a 1.3 iRating guy can be running this fast.
Well, because he might just do leagues. Some people just don't care, right?
I guess so, but then I guess that's just a flaw of the iRating system, because just because he's not on the service a lot and or doesn't do a lot of official racing, now all of a sudden he's kicking our ass.
Slower class car ahead.
Though now you're starting to pull away from him. Now you're starting to pull away from him. And Mike, what happened? Did you hit the NOS button?
Put a good lap in. I got out of build. Kidding.
You did hit the NOS button. That's what I'm talking about, Steve. It's about time you put up a solid lap.
Yeah, man.
Meanwhile, Mike, let's watch the battle between Mike and John. Again, this is a pay-per-view only, for my eyes only. Let's see what Mike can do with the 963. Yo, man, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Oh, this is
There's an
so
incident
good.
in turn 6.
Come on, 23. If there's any time... Yeah, that's right. Flash him. Now 23, just wreck him. Just slam on the brakes. Mike is flashing
Coming up on a
the
slower
guys in
class
front
car.
of him crazily, and he's going to hit GT traffic in the bus stop. Oh, this is going to get good. Oh, Nick, I wish you were awake to switch stream so that people could watch this. This is going to be so good.
On your left. Hold your line.
All right, he backed off to get a good run here.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at
And he did not because he got
1:32.5.
stuffed behind. Go up 9 to... Oh, and he passed him.
Rally cross GT3 confirmed.
Passed the 963.
Car left.
So the 20 is now P3,
Hold
but
your
I mean,
line,
that
clear
was that costed him. Meanwhile, Bruce again found the NOS button. I don't understand. 2 laps till we pit.
Fewer than that. I think we do one more.
You're at 2.3 coming back on the track. I think we could. Yeah, we're gonna do one. Sorry, one more. That's unfortunate. Oh
There's an
no!
incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Kawaka. Slower class
963 crashed. Oh. Oh, and that was right in front of Mike. Oh.
Skill issue.
Man. Oh, the 963. So what happened was a 16 spun. Our friends in the 016 spun. Mike avoided it. 963 did not. And let me see if there's any damage there. There is some damage to the right front, but not terrible. Not
There's a group
terrible.
of slower cars
Ah, man. Why couldn't have that been Mike? All right. Yeah, one more.
Yep, this is the last lap.
Yeah, one more time around here.
Oh my god, did you see
Car
that?
left. Clear left.
No. Oh, I'm on replay. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate GT3 cars. What?
I don't know who that is.
That's a 57.
Ignore him. We didn't do anything wrong. But go watch what happened there with the 715 and the 29. One of the I was there. One of them pulled out.
It's their class leader.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna reply to that. I don't know what his problem. I mean that. Yeah, it was a late dive, but like, he lost it on his own. You kind of spooked him, but these two, me and the bus stop where you dive. Me and bus stop where you dive when I'm already steering.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh,
Whatever.
anyways.
Box this time. Yep. I'm just ignoring it because that makes no sense. You're not alone on track. Keep that in mind.
Engage limiter.
I'm just ignoring it.
Yep,
Yeah, some of these GT guys are just not great. I mean, the 10 car had a gripe against me. That's fair. But whatever. Oh shit. Let me write down the time.
Bam.
Yeah. I just gotta watch now. Pay attention.
So this is my last stint.
All right. Why does it seem like not a long time?
You're talking the whole time.
No. I mean, like, so if this is your last stint, then I just do 2 more, right? And then you have 2 more.
and then you do 2 more again.
Oh, okay.
Where do you download mods for iRacing?
Jamama. Alright, get ready here. Alright, 9:23 and... Oh, 10:23, excuse me. 10:23 and 48 seconds.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Alright, just remember cold tires? At least sorry would have been nice. No. It's not replying. Easy there, bud.
Wakefield is getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. P4.
Careful up here. Easy, 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 easy.
On your left. Clear left.
Wow.
How's that for reactive time?
Yeah, that was
left.
good.
Clear left.
Alright, so... Yeah, this is not going to be a fun calculation.
For what?
30 seconds right now behind Bruce, which means we lost time?
I don't remember what it was before, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either. Well, now you're gaining on him again. So, I think he's stuck by some heavy GTP traffic, which is good. Gaining on him a lot. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Steve.
Oh, car's wrecking in the
Oh, yeah, wow. Shoot the metal, shoot the metal, shoot the metal. Wow. What the heck?
Oh, he wrecked there.
We need to find a
That
10
was
in
a
sector 2.
776. That's
Sector
the
3
guy
times
that...
okay.
Man, their bad day just gone worse. I feel bad for them, man. We kind of started that for them. Yeah, they're missing a rear end plate. Let's see what happened here. Again, you can't see. Oh, what the hell? So 776 is going right, and he just like loses it, cuts through the grass, and then comes right back up to the track and gets rear-ended by the GT car.
We just kind of ruined that GT.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, like he's literally just driving straight, and next thing you know, the car just like loses it, and then just. I wonder if he lost. Like, I wonder if his thing disconnected. I wonder if his steering wheel disconnected. What the heck was that? Well, that race is definitely done. Oh, that sucks. Alright, watch this guy, you got him. That sucks. He's letting you go here. You got one GT car you're gonna get going in turn
On your
one.
right.
Yeah, guess who it is?
Still there.
I mean,
Clear
if they
right.
try anything, I don't really care. Like, I'll just report him because we didn't do anything wrong. At least on my book, I think you spooked him and he crashed, and oh well. I don't really know what he wants. But he wants an apology. I don't think he
off the pace.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it and I'll give him
was it a late move? Maybe, but I think you made your intentions known.
On your left. Clear left.
He's letting you go.
Not like that. It's like
he's
when
going
you're
to do anything stupid, but
when you're 17th in the slower class, you got a guy who's in the contention for the win here coming behind you, and you break that early. I don't know.
yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm not going to say anything because I don't think it's worth.
I'll watch it and I'll respond if it makes them feel better.
Yeah, they want an apology as if you like destroy their race. They're still in the same place they were in when they crashed. They're still 17th in class, and they are. So they're 17th in their own class, and they are 6 laps behind the guy in front of them. I don't think they're really gonna do much there. There's nobody behind them that can pass them, so they didn't lose anything. I don't know. I mean,
the leader has just done a 131.4. You're coming up on a slower class car.
To me, it looked like he made the move. He got spooked. He was already like sideways going into the bus stop anyway. So I don't know. Anyway, back to our race. The 20 is on pit road. That seems early. That seems really early. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20 last pitted.
No, that was 28 laps. That was 28 laps.
Oh, okay. Tires and fuel for Mike.
I lost some time there because I got stuck in so much traffic, but that's okay.
He's still on pit road.
Yep.
You did lose a little bit on the leader, but not much.
So I just did a 135 sim.
Yeah, Mike's leaving now.
For reference, I was heading into the second horseshoe the first time.
Yeah, he gained a lot on us, man. He's now 21 seconds behind. Oh boy, but he's gonna have traffic. Look out! Look out! Oh, he's off track and he saved it. Oh boy! Man, Mike just can't catch a break. He came out of the pits and he had a GTP on his inside and he almost went right off the track. He was like right on the edge of the grass. Oh, and then he almost ran into the back of a GT car. Oh, Mike is fun to watch. I love watching Mike here.
P3.
I'll be quiet now. I'll let you focus. But I do highly suggest watching Mike. 24 seconds to Mike, so we are back in third. John Javicki is about to be put down a second lap to Bruce. And we are 30 seconds behind Bruce. Overall, though, pace is really good.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Basically, when there's no traffic, I can run 132.5. No
right side, clear right.
Well, I wouldn't even think about it.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, 32.5 is a decent lap. And if we really, if we're really honest with ourselves, I mean, all it takes is just one mistake from one of these guys, and we're right back in it. I mean, we're not like that far out. I know we're a lap down, but like, all it takes is Bruce to go off track, and that's it, or make one extra pit stop, and we're right back in it.
The gap to Wakefield behind is now 14 seconds.
Same thing with Mike. All it takes is Mike to make one mistake. And the way he's driving, that's very possible. I need to be quiet that I just realized I'm talking way too much. I apologize.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Alright, 32.3, great lap, dude. Destroyed everybody in the top 5.
I also want to know what's going on with those two guys.
Which guys?
I don't care
John
about the
and Bruce?
963. I mean, yeah, Mike and
Oh,
John
you
Bruce,
were-
or
okay.
Bruce and whatever. How is the 963 still like alive after being involved in an incident?
The damage wasn't hard. He like bumped into him, but it was enough to like slow it. It definitely affected it. I mean, he's a slow guy altogether. Wow!
On a slower car.
As I switched to him, he almost bended in the bus stop. Yeah, he almost got shoved off track by a GT car. I don't think the damage is bad enough to like kill him, but I mean, he definitely he hit the GT car. He didn't just, you know. He definitely hit him, but he's there. Bruce is just, I mean, I don't know. He's just OP right now. I can't figure out how the heck these guys got in our race. And then Mikey is starting to lose some ground, and he's stuck in some GT traffic. But you're kind of maintaining the gap that you had before you pitted, so not much changed on that front. I'm expecting Bruce to be coming in.
So that makes me wonder. Then maybe if it's just something where maybe that is the other guy's account just for
now 17 seconds. That lap was a
well, it's just I found it odd that Kyle disconnected and then Bruce immediately connected. I may be looking too much into it, and that's fine. It's just odd that a 1 point again. A 1.3.
Can you find that? Can you screenshot that?
What?
That actually happened?
It did.
Slower class.
Can you go
ahead.
screenshot it?
Let me see if I can find it. I mean, there's some time. It looks like in between there, but like it was almost instantaneous.
On your
The
right.
screenshot's
Clear
not going
right.
to capture it as well, because there's, like I said, there's things in between. But yeah. It was like Kyle disconnected, Bruce connected.
Like they could be sharing the same rig, but I don't know.
That's fair, and that's what I thought. That's what I thought too when that happened. I was like, oh, okay, it must be sharing the same rig, which is fine. It's just suspicious. That's all. Just find it a little
That's the new
suspicious.
fastest lap for Feinster, 131.2.
Who am I even watching? I'm watching John. I don't want to watch John. I want to watch you.
You just ran a 1:31.158.
Yeah, 1:31.15. Yeah, something's a little fishy with that guy. I don't really like it. I mean, he's on light fuel, but I don't understand how that's possible. So I'll have Nick, when Nick wakes up, I'll have him take a look at that, because that's a little odd. I mean, he may be really good, but I just don't understand how that's possible.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
I mean, like, we're able to hold Mike off. Like, Mike's running 31.5s, right? How the hell is this guy clicking off a 31.1? And it's the fastest lap of the race. And Mike, who we thought was the fastest guy in the field, is not even close to that, even in clean air. Let me see if he had any drafting help. He's pitting anyway. Ooh! He might have been speeding on that one.
Pitting.
It might be glitched, though. Alright, to be fair, he did have drafting
Slower
help
class
on that
car
one.
ahead.
Ooh, he might have been speeding on that one. Let's see, at the line, he was
There's a car
at...
rejoining.
He was at 92 kilometers past the line. By like a car length.
Right side. Clear right.
And that's fine.
I don't know, man. He came in there hot. And And he's leaving now. That was quick. Yeah, that was super quick. How? How did he gain time on us?
His pit stop was 3:19 or 1:19. Ours was 1:18. Just so you're aware.
Oh my god, I hate this race, man. I really am starting
Gap
to hate this.
to Wakefield.
How
behind
does he go
is now
from being
19 seconds?
Before he pit, he was 45. He was 41 seconds. Now he's 38. How does he gain 2 seconds like that? And we had the same. We had a faster pit stop time, and we didn't even really get that off pace. This is frustrating. All right, I'm getting pissed off. I need to stop. Let me go back to Madonia.
As Bearcat, the 18 car in front, they're fast. They should be in this contending for the win here.
Yeah.
If both Lucas, or both whatever the two same guys, Fenmeisters, whatever, if they're both there, then I'll feel a little bit better.
I think they might be. I mean, I think they might be using the same rig. It's just too suspicious for me. How's a 1.3 rating guy this? Like, I've never seen that. Granted, you're right. Maybe he doesn't use the service for league. You know, maybe he uses it for league only. He doesn't run a lot of official races, but it's just like.
Clear left.
For all we know, this guy's like a Mazda MX-5 driver. It's free time.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
See a Porsche going the wrong way.
Yep.
I feel like we're passing a 3 car every 5 minutes.
I told you, it's like you feel like you're passing the same GT car like every 2 laps. It's weird.
And that'll happen during a pit cycle though, where for their pit cycle, their pit stops are long enough and their speed's slow enough, or like when they come out of the pits, we'll get them again.
Who's that?
The GT car? When they
pit. Watch this 18. He's got to run. I don't think he's going to do anything now. Yep.
I was going to move out of the way to let him have it.
Right side.
Yeah, you can let him have it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That's the 2 car you just passed. So we gained more time on them.
Thank you, Steven.
Please pull away.
Yeah, I think he might be on lighter fuel. Alright, so we helped him out. Maybe they'll help us out by taking out the 014.
These are 2 teams that I thought would do really good. 17 and 18.
17's quick, man. They're just too aggressive.
You say that, but I caught up to them because they were 11 seconds ahead earlier in their run.
No, they have one slow guy that really ran for him, but their other guys were like really quick and really aggressive. The 22 as well. 22 is really quick with one guy. guy. But, yeah.
I got my first 1X a couple laps ago.
I saw.
Of this double run, that is.
I saw. It's okay. I got plenty of them my last run, but a lot of them were wreck avoidance. So, I don't think that counts. Bruce really slowed down this run. Must be stuck in traffic. Oh, it's 18.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear.
What's going on?
I said you're clear.
Nice.
You're welcome.
I had 2 spotters telling me the same thing, and then you said it. It's like, what's going on?
Oh, no problem.
So right now we're tracking really well for a podium.
Yeah, I think third place is probably what we're looking at right now. But anything can happen. Anything can happen. I mean, the 014...
Hasn't had their issue yet.
Haven't had their issue yet. In the 20 car, I mean, like I said, Mike's good. I don't think that's good enough. I think having one, like, OP driver and one not OP driver and one, like, mid driver is not the way to go. So, because the key to endurance racing is consistency. You could pull out to, like, a 30-second lead, but that doesn't make any difference when the next guy loses it all because of his pace is off.
The dashboard data is great, except that it never gives me the right predicted lap time.
Yeah, I hate that too. I always get excited when I see him running like a 31.5, and then it turns out to be like a 32.8 or something. Tell you what though, your pace this time is a lot better. Lot better.
I'm feeling good that I could do more, but I don't want to. Let's get you back in the car.
Okay. I don't know if I don't think there's anything I can really do differently that you're not doing, so.
I just want to save myself for later.
Okay.
Made sense what we did for you, but I'm gonna try a different strategy here.
Well, yeah, I mean it got us past the 20 car, and we got a good gap on them. I mean, they're still trying to reel us in. They're still 20 seconds back, and I mean, Mike's on his second stint. Let's just say he does one more. I don't know, man. And like I said, I don't know if this. I think this 014. I mean, there's still a little less than 9 hours left. Anything can happen to them. You're catching the 963 too, which is good.
I'm just using this dude as a draft.
Yeah, I mean, it's working. 57's coming up. He's a little ways away, but he's coming up, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I think they're fine with us. I'm gonna apologize. Hey, dude, I didn't do anything wrong, way. Or,
Okay.
but I'm gonna watch it.
Just don't piss. Just don't.
How
piss.
about that lap?
132.
There you go.
Almost.
There you
Coming up on
go.
a slower class car.
Almost. I think it ties it.
On your left.
Nope. 0.12.
Clear left.
No, 0.012. But like guy in first, that's a qualifying lap time. Like, come on.
Yeah, that was dumb. But he had drafting help, so I don't know.
So did I.
Yeah. I know. I want Nick, when Nick comes back on, I want him to investigate that guy, because it just seems too fishy for me. I may be overreacting. Maybe
Slower car
he's
ahead.
that good,
This
but
guy's
it
their
just
class leader.
doesn't. Something doesn't seem right. And the fact that Kyle left, and then all of a sudden he hops on, again, you might be right, they might be sharing a rig, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Watch out here.
I was wondering why he was flooding off so early, but
That's why. That's the guy that they're racing, I think.
963 just pit.
Yep. That is the guy that they're racing, that 17 car, so that's for position right in front of you. So just be heads up.
Okay, this sucks.
I know. 963 John is staying
Your
in
lap
the
time
car.
was 132.8.
I mean, they're not slowing you up too much, but don't be afraid to flash them if they're holding you up more than you want them to. Got one GT car up ahead here.
Slower class.
Car
Be
right,
patient,
clear right.
patient.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Whoa. Alright, call it 18. You're there,
Car
left.
left.
Still there.
Clear left.
Still there. Clear.
Left side.
You got
Clear
it.
left. Car left.
Good job.
Still there. Clear left.
Alright, now see if this 18 will let you go when you get back up to him. Costed us a little bit of time there.
Yeah, I did him a favor, but now it hurt us.
Yep.
Bill
Not by
14 did a
much.
135 last lap, so that's okay.
Yeah. Costed us about 2 seconds, so not a big deal. But yeah, I would definitely try to see if he lets you buy now.
Left side.
You're
Clear
there,
left.
but you're gonna have a GT car coming up. You're clear back down low if you want to get his draft.
On your left.
There you go. You're there.
You're coming up on a
Flash
slower
this
class
GT
car.
here, you can
Hold your
come
line.
back up.
Hold your line. Clear left.
P2, that was 134.7.
Like, this is fun. I don't mind this. This is not slowing me down.
Yeah, you actually picked up a lot. He picked up the 2 seconds that you lost. It's also helping with our fuel mileage too.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
8, 7 at the line.
I'll try and save some fuel.
Don't. You're fine. Just run this
Well,
out.
it's easy when you're in the draft because you basically don't lose any time.
Alright, well, you're better at it than I was, so yeah.
I practiced it a lot.
I know, I just want you to be careful because the guy behind you is going to still trying to chase this 18 down, so he might be a little aggressive with you.
Well, if you do it right, it won't slow you down at all. In some
Okay,
cases, you actually
all
get a
right.
better runoff.
Alright, just be careful here.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Holder behind is now 19 seconds.
Well, watch him, to the left, left.
Bus stop.
Look who that was.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow.
You've just done a 132.5. Slower class cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's the 3 car again. Mike's not making huge progress on me.
No. I mean, he is and he isn't. I mean, and everyone's going through their own traffic. I mean,
Oh, he's trying to 41.5 last up. Never mind.
yeah, Bruce is struggling too. I just think, like I said, I don't think speed. I mean, he's fast, but I don't think it's as much as it was before. Excuse me.
P2. The gap to Holder behind is now 17 seconds.
That's 17. We've sent goodbye.
Yeah. Did the 18 pit?
Nope, he's behind me.
Oh. I didn't even see you pass him.
It was like 2 laps ago.
No, sorry.
Well, I can't put up the leads those 2 guys are putting up, but I can put consistent laps up at least.
That's all that matters. I mean, right now Bruce is stuck in heavy traffic. He's not putting up good laps right now. And Mike is also kind of struggling a bit in traffic, so... Oh, wait, did he hit
Coming
somebody?
up on a slower car.
Hold the phone. Ooh! Oh, man, a guy spun in turn 1 and almost collected Mike. He was coming in there hot, and the guy was in the middle of the corner. It threw him off a little bit, but not much. It's alright. It's alright. Leader, however, very struggling. 45 seconds in front of you right now. He was, if you remember, 34 seconds behind you coming out of the pits, and it was 45 seconds ahead of you. So you gained a lot of time on him, and he is still struggling right now in traffic. So we're looking bueno with 5.8 laps left to fuel.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
5.8.
Slower class car
I'm
ahead.
gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Is that alright, or do you want me to stay?
Oh, for it.
Alright.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
lap on a slower class car.
Alright, I'm back.
The gap to Holder
Ran a good last
behind
lap.
is now
I see
19
that.
seconds.
Very nice. Yeah, you're gaining on the leader by a lot. He is just struggling in this traffic.
I'm feeling
Watch
good, but
that.
I want you in now. I
Yep.
want to keep myself
Just-
fresh for later.
That's fair. I'm good with that.
Eighteen's gonna have to pit here in a minute.
I can say with confidence we're definitely gonna be in the top 3 when this is over, because I think the, let's see, yeah, the 963 is nowhere to be seen. He is 36 seconds in front of you. So I think that pretty much solidifies that. The 2 car is also off pace. He is 10 seconds behind you, so we put a full lap on the 2. Again, we're 2 full laps ahead of the 2.
He says, is he 3 laps down now?
No, he's still 2 laps down, but before he was...
Because we're going to go 2 laps down here, remember, don't forget that.
Right, but the way, like,
Slower car
he's
ahead.
2
He's
laps
the
down
class leader
to
for these
us,
guys.
so he has to pass us twice. Like, he has to pass us, not for position, then he has to pass us again for position. Does that make sense? So
Okay,
when we
yeah.
pit-
Or he's
when we
really,
pit-
yeah, I got what you mean.
Yeah. Alright, just watch up ahead here. Be patient.
There's an
Watch him.
International
Reckon.
Horseshoe.
Yeah, that's coming.
Car left, clear left.
Gee, 57 seems to be a lot of these things.
Yeah, odd. Very odd. That's why I wouldn't bother playing with him. He seems to be having his own issues.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
The fact that the 20 hasn't
So
caught us and
Holder
passed
behind
us yet
is
is a
now
very good sign.
17 seconds.
I mean, yeah, he gained. It's like he gains a little and then he loses it. Then he gains a little and then he loses it. 2.8 at the line. Like he'll gain like 2 seconds and then he'll lose it, and then he'll gain it back and then he'll lose it. I mean, he's gaining slowly again, but now he's stuck in GT traffic, so he might lose it again. So I don't know.
Like I'd be worried if he got to like within 14 or 13 seconds. That's what I was hoping to avoid.
The leader too seemed to have slowed down a little bit too, because before like he was kind of gaining on us, and now he's like you're gaining a good amount of time on him now. It's weird. Maybe they're just mismanaging traffic. I don't know, but like he went from 34 seconds to like 45.
Maybe.
No, I just think it's his driving style. His lap times have slowed down. He's not. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
you look at his
managing
last lap.
traffic
You sure?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like or maybe he's not consistent. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Like your lap times, even in traffic, have been very consistent. Where like him and Mike, they'll run like a really fast lap and then get stuck in traffic and run a very slow lap.
51, dude.
Yeah, like now, like Mike went from being 16 seconds behind you down to 19 just because of GT traffic. Like I don't think they're managing the traffic well, and that's what's killing them. You're gonna be pit next time by. Next time by.
You've just done a 132.0. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Holder behind is now 18 seconds.
This is the perfect time to pit because the leader's hitting traffic. Like heavy traffic. Box in the slap, box in the slap.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Box, box, box. Watch your speed on entry. Watch your speed on entry.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Get out the car, fool. Get out the car.
Yours.
Mine. Woohoo!
Feinster is leading the race.
Let's go racing. Don't forget to write down the timesheet.
Yep.
Leaving in a minute. Yep.
We're gonna have to do a bit of flying around here because didn't do it, but you are gonna have one GT car and then you're gonna be clear.
Alright.
Then 963 is gonna be about 10 seconds up the road.
Yep. I waved as he went by.
There's a car approaching.
Go.
Stay behind the line. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 9.0 seconds. He's slower than us into turn 1. P4. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Gaining on the guy in front, the gap is 6.0 seconds. Your lap time was at 1:33.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. There's an incident in turn 6. You're coming up on a slower class car.
6 seconds behind John. Older just ran his fastest lap of 3:23.
Left side, clear left.
The gap in front is now 6.2.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how we lost 2 minutes, or how we 2 minutes changed here. Basically, we went 2 minutes longer. How did we do that? How did that happen?
Maybe the times were wrong.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, Mike is in the pits.
Guess he's staying in.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I ain't got nothing for him.
Still a long way to go, man.
I know.
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
Comes a leader. We're 2 laps down, right? He's 25 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, like I can't even catch John right now.
You're gaining time on him. You were 2 seconds slower at the start of this run.
P4.
He's
You've just
on
done a 132.9. Sector 1
16
is
lap tires.
0.8 off the pace.
Pit. Mike's moving now. Let you know when he leaves the pits. Don't worry about it. If you have to turn the relative off, do it.
Slower class car ahead.
What are we doing wrong, man? He leaves the pits at 12 seconds behind us. And our pit stop was 2 seconds quicker.
Maybe they're just not taking full fuel. I don't know.
Well, they just did a 28 lap run, so.
On your right, clear right.
I don't know.
I have no idea how that's happening.
The gap in front is now 6.2 seconds.
P3 it is.
Say that.
You're coming up on a slower class car. P3.
On your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
I think it's just he just does it on pit entry. He brakes a lot later than we do. All right, don't worry about him. Let it focus. I'm just gonna fill my water up.
The gap ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
Car left, clear left.
gap in front is now 5.1 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 5.1 seconds. The leader, Feinster, is pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Holder is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.2 seconds. They're faster than us into International Horseshoe. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds, off the pace. P3. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm back.
Hello. Man, this sucks. Like, I am driving my ass off, and there's just nothing I can do. He's still gaining. The 014 pitted, but I don't know where he is.
That lap was a 1:33.1. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.4 seconds.
He is. Here, I'll wait. Like, if we're being real with ourselves, we weren't going to keep up the pace with the fast guys in the 014 and the fast guy in the 20. So the gear is to keep gaining time on that 963 to make it harder for him to have a chance at beating us today's race. I think we're going to have no problem with that. A podium, considering we fell to 25th, would be massive.
I agree.
And we went into this looking at the iRating, and we're like, what in the world are we doing here? This doesn't make any sense.
Slower class car ahead. The
So,
gap to Holder behind is
for the rest of the race, I'd rather
5.2
us just
seconds.
try to look for the realistic ways of going and not worrying about this 20 car. Now, the 2's got to pit again. He's 31 seconds behind us.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. I think he's out of it for right now.
Yeah, he's going to have to do driver change soon here. Run your fastest laps, man. That's all you got to do.
I'm trying.
That lap time was 1:33.5.
Oh, David's going to get in the car next, looks like.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 1:32.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I wanted to go inside of that guy, but I didn't think he was going to give it to me.
The gap to Holder behind is now 3.5 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Alright Nick, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Jared Wakefield just left. Sarah's back in the two. Okay. Winning combination was definitely going from Jared to Sarah. Especially when
Chevrolet move of the race.
especially when Van de Sant's still in the race. Like,
Yeah.
as for the 014, all of their drivers have done minimum drive time.
That lap was a 132.3.
Good to know.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 2.6.
Habs are losing 5-4.
Right
They lost
side, clear
9-4.
I'm not gonna get him. Damn it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Damn. Jonathan Quick got a special tribute during one of the breaks in the LA Rangers game, and he started crying. It's like, that's one way to
The gap in front is
throw
now
him off his game.
3.3.
Yeah.
Great driving, keep it up, P2. That lap time was 132.3.
Guys in front of you.
The gap to Holder behind is now 3.9.
Right side, clear right.
Got him. So, other than just in the bus up there, you weren't losing any time. You were holding steady there for a few laps.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm driving the wheels off it. It's like it just doesn't.
Yeah. No. You're doing well, man. You actually like you're. I think you're catching the leader. He's. I'm gonna look up. Eric's just asking for updates. I'm just
Slower class car
you
ahead.
keep
Your lap time was
making
at
good ground.
132.5.
Do the best I can.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We're 42 seconds ahead of him.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear right.
See ya.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 5.
Watch the leader, or not leader 20, because he's got a bit of traffic behind you, and you get some clean air.
They ran our fastest lap, but it doesn't count.
Leader just about that.
I don't want to hear just about. I want to hear he did.
Oh yeah, because you got off track, right?
Yeah. Whoa, come on,
The
guy.
gap to Holder behind is now 3.5 seconds.
Gotta hit the gas. But that was with draft. That's how it's like amazing how that guy ran a 31.1, and I was in draft the whole time, ran a 31.9.
Yeah.
With a corner cut.
Yeah, then I'm watching these guys. Nothing interesting's happening.
I don't know. I found Mike very entertaining.
Wow, yeah, like I'm watching Bruce, and he's like, he's doing some heavy fuel saving. He's clutching early.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. P2.
Just race Mike hard when he gets to you.
I'll do my best.
He's gonna stuck here the best up there.
Turn too much in. Watch that.
Yeah, watch those off tracks.
Yep, it's just I know exactly what I'm doing wrong.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:32.2.
Clear left.
Okay. I mean...
that was the same car, wasn't it?
Yep. The fucking guys, man. And there he is, sitting across the track. Fucking moron. Fucking use your goddamn ears. That was stupid. I can't see if I got damage, but I mean, like...
No, car's fine.
And then this guy.
Left side.
I know he saw me coming. Like,
Hold on,
that's
it's
all
reading
on
you in.
him.
The gap's now 0.4.
I can't defend against Mike either.
I'm sending a 57 message.
That was stupid.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
We're fine though. We're good.
Yeah, it feels off.
Car looks totally okay.
Yeah, I didn't hit the side pod. It just, like, I mean...
Yeah,
I
mine's
don't know.
definitely hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Dude, not worth pitting early for.
No, it's not, it's fine. I mean, I'm hitting 322 at draft, 321 at draft. It's not bad. It's just, that was
P3. Coming up on a slower car.
What'd you tell him?
I was gonna say, guys, you can't cross like that.
B. The fuck? These guys are wrong, man. Now here comes the stupid driving. Like, I'm racing the guy for position. Just cutting across.
Yeah, then just relax.
I'm calm.
Yep.
I'm back in it.
Okay,
It's just
Nick,
annoying.
stay close.
I know.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
In nature of multi-class racing, man.
I know. I've done it enough times to know. It's just... Just don't.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left.
What
Clear
the
left.
fuck?
You're good. You're fine. Keep going. That was, my God. He just lost it.
Steering's hurt. I don't get these guys, man.
I know. Hey, man. Okay, and I know. Move on.
The gap to Holder ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's a little...
Your speed's still fine, though.
I know, it's a little off. Just once.
I know.
want to get through this one of these races freaking scot-free.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Holder ahead is now 3.8.
I watched the GT car, by the way, the one that 57. That is that wreck was the third time they've done that this race. 32.5 last lap.
Yeah, that was just dumb.
Yeah, no, it's over.
What is this guy doing?
He wants it, he can have it.
I don't know, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, fuck off.
That was it was a 75. That was the one where they hit the brake and got them loose.
I know, but like, you gotta be more careful than that. Like, you can see the leaders are coming up on you. Like, back off. Don't race them into a corner. If you're fighting for position and they're coming up on you, fine. But there's no one near you. Just let them go. Continue on about your day. Just like the guy behind me. Why are you racing me so hard? Like,
coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Holder in front is now 5.0.
Frustrating all the way around, but we're still thriving. Next time, bye.
P3.
On your left. Clear left.
You're in this time. You know, we'll take all the damage.
I don't think there is any.
It's visible.
Okay.
I don't think it's a lot, but it's visible.
Yeah, car still feels fine. I'm still running pretty good lap times, so I don't know.
Slower class car ahead.
Did the 57 say anything to us?
The driver left.
What?
The driver left.
Good.
You're reeling Holder in. The gap is now 4.7. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
All right, 8.9. Well, I gave it my all.
Yeah, no man, it's again. This is the nature of a 24-hour race. It happens.
I know.
I responded back to the 75. He said, "Sorry about that. That's all good. It happens." I know it wasn't all good, but that was the caddy doing what we saw it do yesterday. We're under heavy braking and just.
Fair enough. I'm not as mad at that as I am the 57. But,
yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, with that, I just wish he was a little bit more considerate, knowing the situation. But it is what it is. I'm not as mad at them as I am with the 57. That really kind of killed us.
Under.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
It's gonna be. You're fine. John Giovecchi is 1 second behind us, but he's got 2 cars in front, including the 86.
Yeah, we're just racing for third. I'm good with that.
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.3. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
Why is this guy going so slow? Maybe you should start cranking some Green Day. Maybe that helped before.
The guy who was saying that we need to apologize then left when I said, hey, dude, you can't do that.
Well, that was the same car.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? At this point, they cause enough issues where I don't feel bad anymore. And that last one was just pure, just dumb.
Pace is good. You're pulling away from the 963 again.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front of us is Holder. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Wish you gave me the inside.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
on a heater. And it's gone. Hey, Steve.
Yo.
You know what I do when I'm angry?
What? What do you do?
I cry.
Don't do that.
I bet you thought that was going to be an ad for Major's Garage.
That last lap was
And
at
it will be.
132.3.
Because that was a good lap.
All thanks to Major's Garage. MajorsGarage.com.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We got Boulevard Broken Dreams now stuck in my head.
I was just listening.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
Working.
Holder ahead is pitting.
I'll see what he's doing.
They're changing drivers.
Let's see. And in comes David Herter.
That's not too bad. It's officially morning time here at iRacing.
In iRacing, man. All right, he just left the pits now. You're pulling away from the 963. Just any of that battles, like you get first and second, can be difficult. But they're not
Yeah.
up by that anymore.
Nope.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're coming up on a slower class car.
He just left the pits now in traffic. So I'll see how he does for a little bit.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he just spun. He's off track.
P2
To
has
20.
gone off in turn 5.
I figured that was going to happen.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Do you see him?
Bye-bye.
Look at that. He's on cold tires and he just went through the grass. So we'll see how this works out for him.
Yeah, I'm going to hit GT cars in the bus stop, though, so...
I like how it's the crew chief said, Herter is getting closer as you passed him.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
I got this guy.
Approaching a group
don't
of
have
slower
this,
class
though.
cars.
Get out of the way.
P2.
He's in heavy traffic. You've gained a lot of time on him. What did he do?
I just need the same thing that happened to the 014, but worse.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
What happened? Did he just lose it?
He just got on the gas and
You've just
yeah.
done a 132.3.
That's
Solo loop.
Unfortunate.
Going through. I'm gonna go check out their driver time because this guy hasn't been on for a while, right? So
Yeah.
my guess is he's gonna get a bunch of this time. Okay, so when he finishes this, he'll actually have passed Marcel in terms of drive
Okay,
time.
Nick.
Adler has
Approaching
done
some slower cars. These guys are fighting
80
for
laps
position.
more than anyone on his team. He'll probably run a lot more later. I'm expecting Marcel to come back and change things. But I guess the goal here is now just keep the pace up.
Really?
Car left. Clear left.
Our buddies in the
Car
016 that are
left,
not
clear
really being our
left.
buddies here today.
Well, they got pissed at us, so Charlie did something to him that made him upset.
I'm gonna give just Josie a call, say goodnight, and I'll be back later.
All right, good night, Josie.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Fuck. I gotta watch my off tracks now. This is not good.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 133.5. Your lap time was 1:32.7. The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds. The leader, Feinster, is pitting. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Alright Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your last lap time was at 1:32.5.
Darius Rucker's in the car for the 014 now.
I can't shake David, man. He's too good.
He's not gaining any.
He did. I had him up at 5 seconds. He's caught me pretty good.
Well, five right now. If anything, he's losing time to the 963. Your last 3 laps are better than his last laps. Like, you are legitimately running faster. He's just, you're not pulling away, but every time he gets close, you pull back away. That's, ebbs
You're
and flows,
approaching a
really.
group of slower cars. The gap behind is now 4.8.
So yeah, Rucker's back in. Let's see what happens there. GT or prototype here. See him?
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That was 1:32.6.
Martin High School, Jacobson.
The gap behind
I
is
thought
now
that the first time I
5.7
saw that.
seconds. You're losing 0.2 in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.7, off the pace. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
David Herter, 6 seconds behind him. Getting hounded by the 963. And the car spun right in front of both of them.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know what to do here.
Be good. Don't worry. You're making a good enough ground here. I'm happy.
Guy, like, guy's flasher stuck on?
Bruce Feemster left, by the way.
Interesting. See if Kyle just joins right now. Yeah, look at that. See?
That lap was at 1:33.7.
Uh-huh.
Very suspicious. Isn't it, Watson?
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, guy, come on. You gotta give me something there.
Left side. Clear left.
Herter's gonna get stuck here in the bus stop.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Man, can't wait to get out.
963 is about to pass David Herter.
Slower
Turn him,
class
turn him,
car
turn him.
ahead.
That would be
You've
the
just
best.
done a 1:33.0.
On your right. Clear right.
Leader's 35 seconds behind us.
Yeah, fuck that. There's no way. Cheesers. to get new racing gloves. These ones got no grip left.
Slower class car ahead.
Pick a lane.
The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Billy Van Beek is back. $31.8. Okay. Oh man, I don't get it. This 20 team. If Nick has successfully fallen asleep, I'm
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Bergman.
Well, with all my profanities I've screamed, I'm surprised he hasn't woken up at least once.
Couple cars hit each other. Who are these
Coming up on a
guys?
slower class car. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be
18th,
Bergman.
13th, and 12th. Well, the 777 is dead again. Oh, what a shock.
That's unfortunate.
It's like the 5th time I've seen that stupid looking car get wrecked. It's that 24-hour sprint race, man.
For reals.
Remember when this race was in the daytime?
Well, it's starting to get a little bit lighter out.
I turned the lights on in my basement so I could wake up a little bit. Despite having my Celsius, I feel like I'm tired.
I feel fine. I'm starting to lose it a little bit, but I think it's just from driving so hard.
You have 2 more stints later, so.
I know. I'll recoup.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The gap behind is now 4.0.
Yeah, how the frig? I'm just that guy.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Not gonna focus on it. Okay.
Incident in turn 6.
Ooh.
You're way behind.
Yep. I was just saw the guy spin.
Yep.
Been watching the 20 car. Damn it! Please hit them.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I wonder where in Diatch these guys are from. Because David and Mike are not really like German sounding names, are they?
I don't know. I don't care at this point. I just want to get this over with. I was having fun. I'm still kind of having fun, but it's starting to not become fun again.
Man, just gotta focus on.
I know.
Q3.
Yep.
Be careful here.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice move. They're running good pace.
Car left. Hold your
I
line.
know.
Clear left.
It's not that I know it's not that I'm slow. It's just like I'm using all the energy I can to like just get
That's
some
fine. I
decent
know.
laps in.
You are. Like you're building a good gap around everybody else. The battle is not first and second right now.
I know.
We knew.
I know.
We knew 6 hours ago they needed issues.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard for me to
Coming
accept
up on a
that,
slower
knowing like
car.
how good we're running and the pace that we're at. But it's okay. I'll get over it. I'm proud that we got from where we got to where we are now. I mean,
Just remember, we basically gave up on Le Mans and won the race. Here's a review for Logitech pedals. I'd rather drive a cactus dipped into liquid metal and allowed to cool up my butt before ever touching a Logitech product again.
you know it has great reviews though.
Major Garage?
Yeah.
Let's go look at their Facebook page, because I believe it. Major Garage, 5-star rating. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Are you surprised, Steve?
I'm not.
It's almost like Major's Garage has great customer service and really caters to their drivers when it comes to providing them with elite setups to get them to the front.
And
lap was
their
at
driver coaches are very
133.2.
active on Discord.
Wait, they have driver coaches?
They do, in case you need to get better. Peter Zuba, for example, is perfect. He goes out there and answers questions. He gives his honest feedback.
Coming
He
up
even
on a slower
says,
class
hey, you
car.
know what? I make the setup for this
gap
car. I
behind is
think
now
this one's better.
2.7 seconds.
That honesty helps a lot. And that's why you look at the drivers and all the big races that they win. And I don't know why this kid's blinking, but when you see that, that's a big deal.
You know what I say, honesty is the best policy.
Yes, and honestly, you should quit racing.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm fine. Who is blinking at me?
David, for some reason.
Probably just saying hi.
Yeah. Blink at him back.
I should. Here. That's for you, David. I don't really, I don't care. Wow, you're 2.2 KI rating and you're fucking destroying the field. Don't you feel great?
David? No, this dude, like, legitimately is, like, he's 13 I rating lower than you. Like, that's fair.
Yeah, but look at the, I mean, I don't know, just pace-wise.
He's behind
just,
Yeah, but, like, every time he gets somewhat close, you pull away again.
You've just
Doesn't
done
I actually don't think it's that big of a
132.3.
deal. Oh, I think... Oh, never mind. Okay, Jimmy Broadbent. Okay. Max Verstappen is winning by 40 seconds in a GTD.
good for him. You should run the Daytona 24 in real life.
It's funny watching him. He's drafting a lapped car around the track. A third place car. He's just bump drafting all around the track.
He's
To the
probably
team.
so bored.
Bobby Zelensky. So there's a guy here winning the race overall, Jaden Munoz. I don't know what team he's on, but he helped one time at Road Atlanta. He actually like got in voice chat with Slade and I and actually like helped us understand the track.
Cool.
Yeah. Shout out to him. You know what? The one thing about this top split race is it kind of always looks goofy with how they're just drafting each other around the whole track.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, suddenly there's a new driver in that leading car in GTP. They just didn't bother showing it. All right, let's see. How's Shieldhouse's
That lap
team
time
doing?
was
They are
132.3.
fourth. Shieldhouse's race is kind of silly
Slower
with
class
their
car
I
ahead.
ratings. He's in 1.9, chasing down 1.3. And they're definitely not 1.9 guys. going to Smithley's. They are sixth.
Rucker
They
is
got
now
Michael Gagliardo in the car. I don't know this.
Car right. Clear right.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. They're quicker than you entering International Horseshoe.
Every time crew chief app comes and says herder, it sounds like they're saying murder is coming after you. Like,
Oh, lovely.
Case Irwin.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Tony Kanaan flew out his entire team to his garage to come and race this weekend, only for them to be 8 laps down in GT class.
I don't know why he's flashing at me.
Who cares?
P2.
What? Are you trying to scare me? Trying to tell me you're coming? Like, cool. I do not care.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Right
He's
side.
there. He's there. Don't make a big stun move.
Still there.
Yep. Good move.
Clear
Good
right.
move. Good move.
Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Nice work. He's backed off beside
Clear
you.
right.
You're clear. The guy on the GT car is coming down. Right. Oh man. Don't be intimidated. He gets by you. He gets by you. What is he doing?
He's just trying
Okay,
to scare
Nick.
me. I
Don't let
really
this guy
care.
distract you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit next time by anyway.
Slower class
like,
car ahead.
Cool.
You're in next time, and I'm in. The car.
Your lap time was at 1:33.8. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like
This
Barnes.
car's come back on the track. That's the 86 or whatever.
Car right. Clear right.
You're not holding them off. There's no reason. Like, Lincoln's dumb. And you're all going to be screwed by these cars anyways.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what he's doing, but I don't really care.
That's what I was gonna say, guys. No need to keep looking.
Slower class cars ahead.
How'd that work out there for you, bud?
Go down, go down, go down. No, go down.
Right side, clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Ah,
Engage limiter.
Yeah, that's where they beat us a lot of the time, is that infield. Or
Yeah.
the Richards.
Well, ever since Charlie's penalty, I'm afraid to go too fast. I don't know what's up with the flashing of the lights. Like, that's annoying.
Okay, get ready to look at the clock.
Ah, shit.
The alternative is also just the in-game time.
Alright, just let me know when you're leaving. Oh, and my phone's dead. Just let me know when you're leaving.
Yeah, maybe just use the in-game time.
I got it. Just let me know when you're leaving. Just
Yep.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Yep. 15 seconds or so. And now, left to set, yeah.
Got it. Alright. Should be clear.
Yeah, I'm good if you need to get up.
I'm okay for right now.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Just frustrated.
Like, they were going to catch up to us anyways, right? So,
yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not frustrated at that. It's just, overall, it's like, man. I think what's starting to piss me off is that whole blinking thing. Like, okay, like, you're faster. I don't really care. Like, get by me. If you're so good, then get by me.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Like, I don't know, was he trying to distract me? Because
11 seconds.
you're not going to distract me that way. I don't care if you're flashing
International
at me.
Horseshoe.
Gotta watch our off tracks now. We're at 65. We still have 7 hours left.
Yeah, which we should be fine, but...
Yeah, we just gotta keep it down. I'd say if we could do like 2 stints with no off tracks, then we should be fine to go.
Yeah, that would probably be my only one of the stint. Nick didn't get any in his like last 4 stints, basically.
It was those car contacts that killed it. We were at a good pace until I got those car contacts for us. Then. Because I think that one with the 75 was a 4X.
Yeah, well, both of them were actually.
Yeah. So
Slower class car ahead.
that's 8 points right there. That were unnecessary. No pressure from buying from that 963. Just focus on getting good laps here.
Clear left.
I guess, like, another thing I'm struggling with is I just kind of feel like we're in the spot a little bit because of my fault. Like, poor qualifying.
Dude, there was a lot of things you can look at if you really want to pinpoint it. It could be the 3 wide into the bus stop. It could be the.
It's just my fault.
Reason.
It's just no. It's just how I'm feeling. It's just how
I know. It's not. It's a team effort, right?
Yeah, and I think we're doing pretty good overall. I mean, I'm trying to look at the positive. It's just, man, like if those 2 guys were not in, we would have had the greatest. Like, we would have had. I don't know. If those 2 guys weren't in here, I think we would have.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Had a much better race overall, like just out of fun. Like, I just hate this kind of crap.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this a lot for the most part. Like
I don't want to get that. Yeah, I don't want to get that misconstrued. I'm having a great time. I'm happy with what we've done so far. Like, hell, coming from as far back as we did and working to where we are, I think overall we've had a pretty clean race. I mean, we've had worse.
I'd argue that we probably are going to have a lot less incidents than pretty much everybody else.
Yeah. So, you know.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
I want to win so bad, man. After all this effort, I just really want to win. I think we have a really good pace between the four of us. It's like, In fact,
it's not over yet. There's a lot of hours still left.
That's true. I know. I'm not counting us out yet. It's just, you know, like we're driving our asses off, and it's like not seeing. Like, it's just not, like, they're just pulling away still. I mean, once the 20 puts his slow guy in, and I mean, the 014, they don't have a slow guy, let's be real. They don't have a slow guy. So once the 20 puts his slow guy in, like, that's a fighting chance for us. But other than that, it's like we got nothing for them. And we're doing our best.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Now we really got to watch it here.
If you get a penalty, we get a penalty. Other people are going to, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, reality is that 40-second penalty killed us, because that would have been a massive difference.
Yeah. That was 132.5.
But you're right, it's still not over. Anything can happen. I'm not counting us out entirely yet. It's just,
you've seen enough of how these races work, right?
just tough. Yeah, no, it's just tough. It's just like I'm physically like getting just exhausted just from driving like so hard. And like normally when like I drive that way, like normally it's like, okay, I gained us some time, or you know, I'm running our quick laps. It's like I'm not doing either. I'm not running our quick laps, or I'm catching them. So it's just tough. But
you say that, but you know, the one thing that happened here was we were bouncing between second, third, and fourth, and fifth. Now we're solidly in the top three.
Yeah, but I know. I'm like I said, I'm not discounting what we've done.
You like you said that you weren't running fast laps, springs against, but like
Slower class car ahead.
Basically made it so you and I combined made it so third and fourth, or fourth and fifth really need to do something.
Now 13 seconds.
True. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't really see it that way, so thank you.
We still need to keep putting the gap on that 983 because I am a little worried about their last pit stop. But
plus, their one guy, John, is pretty fast. The 2 has Alex, who's pretty fast. But right now, Sarah's in the car. You're right behind her, to put her solidly 2 laps down behind us. Actually, no, they're 3 laps down, so they already lost a lap. So you're about to put them solidly 3 laps down behind us. Or technically 2 laps down behind us. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, the way I said it was right. They were originally on the same... I'm getting myself confused. Just
don't worry about it. I know you mean.
Yeah. Watch me slipping up, he's slipping up.
Hold your line, right
Clear.
side, clear right.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We gotta watch.
What's that?
Time we gotta watch.
Yeah, it's a little past midnight. 12:30, 12:40.
Doesn't feel like there's a ton of cars left.
There are currently...
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Sector 1
I
is
would say
0.7
about
off the pace.
36 left. There's about 36 left.
I wish we had 5 more cars per split.
Yeah, let's see here. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting.
10,
They might not notice
12,
you.
13, 14, 15.
Has the 57 just given up yet?
37. 57's gone. They're out. They're all gone. They are 30. Yeah, there's 36 left.
The gap behind.
On your right. Clear right.
That second, third, and fourth all battling each other. Damn. I screwed it all up.
Way to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Seriously, damn, okay. Don't worry about it. Seriously, stop worrying about it. Even if we get it, it doesn't matter. It's a short penalty.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just... I feel bad that it got us up that high.
Well, you just felt bad about not being
P3, that
P1,
was
so you want to be P1 and
Car
something.
right. Clear right.
Funny.
The car in front is pitting.
20 spitting.
That seems so early.
Okay, Nick, there's a group of slower
You've been
cars
out there for
ahead.
6
These
laps.
guys are busy fighting each other.
And are they not taking tires? They're not taking tires.
It might just be a glitch. I'd have a hard time.
No, never mind. It's up. It's up. You're right.
Like, they wouldn't need to, but there's no point in not doing it.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But the way the tires are looking now, you could triple step them. I don't know why they don't do tire limits. Like, there's no reason why they couldn't.
He's leaving now.
You're a second off in Sector 1. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 3.
Leaving.
So we gained a bit time on him.
What?
We gained time on him then.
Yeah, he's entering turn 1 right now.
Because they were like right on our bumper last time.
Oh, he spun. Oh, man.
Looks like P3's gone off in International Horseshoe.
He almost got clobbered. Yeah, he spun. He stinks on cold tires. Now he's stuck behind 3 GT cars.
It'd be interesting to see if they put in the slow guy for the next stint, Marcel.
We'll see who joins next. You're catching the leader too.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
And that's rough. You spin me right.
Okay, Nick, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2, that lap was at 132.6. Slower class car ahead.
He's driving the wheels off this thing, man. Holy crap.
Who is?
David. He's like really over driving it now.
Your last lap time was 1:32.3. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Teammate, bud.
He struggles with the horseshoes.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Just let it spins, comes back, runs at 31.9. Alright, I'm watching you do.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeesh.
Just want to flex my muscles.
Flexed one of my muscles.
I'm not letting a 13th place car slow me down.
Fair enough. Done a good job with catching up with the leader, at least keeping the distance. I don't know how far away ahead it was when I was in the car, but 33 seconds isn't bad.
He got into 29 second territory at one point.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Rucker, is pitting.
Leader's pitting.
Watch it.
The gap behind is now 9.8.
Rucker staying in. You're now one lap down.
Yeah, if there's anything we can take out of our stints here is we neutralize 4th and 5th.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy
Slower
with that.
class car
Leaders
ahead.
in pit road now.
Your lap time was 1:32.2. Slower class car ahead, P2.
I'll never use racing shoes because like the idea of racing shoes is that you want to get as close to your feet touching the pedal without it actually being your feet in real life. In here, you don't need that. You could just use your feet. But anyways, my feet are a little sore right now.
Slower class cars ahead.
Riveting story there, Steve. Watch
Right
out,
side.
he's pinching you, he's pinching you. You're there.
Hold your line.
Oof.
Clear
Just
right.
telling you why I'll never use
The gap
racing
behind
shoes
is now
because I find them
11
pointless.
seconds.
I
Because
have
you
a
want-
set. Oh, go ahead.
Because like why if you use like I have go-kart shoes, which are racing shoes, but it's like I won't use those or anything like that because it's like the idea is that it's supposed to be thin so you could get the best feeling as possible.
That
But doing
lap
also
was
is thin, you're
1:32.7.
having no shoes at all.
Yeah, I have them. I used them when we won Le Mans. I was going to use them tonight, but it just don't have it. You lose a little bit of feeling, and it's just hard to like gauge how much brake pressure you're putting in. So I like them,
Left side. Clear
but
left.
I get what you're saying. Like I'm actually finding it better to use with no shoes at all. But like because my brake pedal is so stiff, like my feet are killing me when I'm done. Crawling through here. You're there.
Car right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're there. You're there.
Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Just be prepared for when Dave catches you. He's gonna probably do the same shenanigans he was doing with me. Just let him do it. Ignore it. Don't try to like get him to make a mistake either. Just if he wants to go, and he's gonna be aggressive about it. Just let him go. He's not gonna make a difference. Easier. You got 2 GT cars.
Slower cars ahead.
You're going too
These guys are
wide.
scrapping for position.
On your
Easy
right.
here,
Clear
easy.
right.
Nice move.
Car
nice
right.
move. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there.
Clear right.
That last lap was a 1:32.9.
I don't like that's a 016 again, but
Well, I mean, I think the problem is the GT cars, while they like to complain about us making dive bomb moves, they also need to pay more attention to their mirrors and to their flags and to the relative. I mean, we race them with, like, we race their leaders with respect and stuff. They need to kind of give us some room too. They can't just expect us to just back off for them. Like, we come with, like, our closing rate is so quick. Like, we need to
The gap
make
behind is now 12
decisions
seconds.
before we enter the corner, and like I don't think they realize that. Like if we're on the inside, like that's where we are. Like we can't just jolt and move and do everything at the last second because they decided to switch lanes and stuff.
The 2 car just switched drivers.
Yeah, they put in.
Billy Van Beek.
Oh, he's new.
He's Australian, dude.
Cool. I didn't know they had 5. I thought they just had 4.
Well, this guy was in early.
Mm.
I think they have 4.
They do have 4. I forgot that I for some reason thought they had an extra guy. I was thinking Jared, Alex, Sarah, now this guy. I'm not really worried about it, but they're so far behind now. Like they're legit 3 laps down, or 1.5.
David's not catching.
Yeah, he's stuck in traffic. He's stuck in GTP traffic. Well, not really.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 6.
Car looks fine. His lap times are fine.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I got no answers.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Drink some water. I wonder if this 963 team has the winning or the strategy to get second here. It passes both. Because their pit strategy is very off, but I think like there's like a chance they might only have to pit for 3 laps of fuel at the end.
Very possible. I mean, their pace is terrible right now. You might be right on that one.
Slower class car
Two
ahead.
cars still on pit road.
What's that?
2 still on pit road.
Seriously?
Oh, they got a lot of damage. What the? A lot of damage.
Why did that have to happen to them?
Oh.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Oh, Ben did have turn 7. On his outlap too, no less. Yeah, he
binned it. Got loose, lost it, head on right into the outside wall. Destroyed it. Yep.
You're
Can
coming
we
up
get
on a
Van de
slower
Sant to come
car.
race with us now?
The gap behind is now
I mean,
10 seconds.
I don't know if Alex remembers me. I wouldn't mind it. I like Alex. I always had fun with racing with him in the IndyCar. I wasn't good. I always had fun racing against him.
Okay, Nick, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 132.2.
Shit. Take a look at the stint sheet here. So we are on your first, right?
Yep.
Oh, I can't edit it, that's why. Okay. So 12:32. Okay, that was close enough. It was supposed to be 12:32.58. We're off by like not much, a couple seconds. 7 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah. And then really, I'm only in until 2:47. Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Could change if you want it.
Nah. Unless we need it. Unless we're like, if like something happens to the leader and then we need to attack, I'm good. I'll just run my 2 and be done with it.
I'd say
But
make
if-
yourself available for the rest of the race, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably like refresh.
You've just done a 132.3.
Here's a 963 right here, by the way.
Yep. Just watch him. We're gonna come out right next to him.
On your
Who's
left.
Christopher
You're
Daniel?
approaching a group of slower
I don't know.
cars.
Clear left.
He's new. Has he even been in the car yet? He practiced the car and ran a 31.6. He qualified the car and ran a 31.4.
On your left.
He started
Clear
the
left.
race and was very, very quick.
Uh-oh.
So, yep. He ran their fastest lap at a 31.8.
Well, what you're saying is, uh-oh.
Indeed, what I'm saying is, uh-oh. But, they are a lap behind us right now.
Yeah, but remember their pit strategy is different than ours.
Right, but I think the only time, I think you're right about worrying about the end, but I think depending on how this plays out, we might be okay. Because they pit 20, they're almost like a full pit stop now ahead of us.
They've done 28 pit stops, we've done 27.
So they're doing an extra pit stop, but they're
You're pulling
so
away
let's
from
see.
the guy
So
behind. The gap's now
50,
12
down
seconds.
31.
That lap time was
They're 19 laps. There's a
132.5.
19 lap difference. So they do their pit stop 19 laps before we do. I get in technicality as far as pit stop length, pit stop total amount of pit stops. So that was their 28th. 19 laps later, we do our 28th. So yeah. Remember, they had that extra pit. They had that extra stop, so that 28 doesn't count.
Yeah,
So
but
that
that
was their
extra pit
27.
stop might make their last pit stop not a big deal.
Well, it was like a brief second. It was like a stop and go. It wasn't like they
Slower
fueled.
class car ahead.
They literally came down. They pitted, came back out, came back in, stopped in the box, and then went right back out like 2 seconds later. So I don't think they took on any fuel or anything like that. And if they did, it's not going to be much of a difference because they're only out there for a lap.
Ah, this sucks.
Yeah, you're fine though.
I'm not gonna
Take
dive
it
on
easy.
them.
Nope, just take it easy here. So yeah, so maybe we're okay. I don't know. I can't really see it yet. 23's got to run here. He's gonna be smart though. Yeah, also you pulled away from David and the leader. Good job.
coming up on a slower class car.
Hello, Danny Jansen. Are you related to Danny Jansen, the Blue Jays catcher?
No, I'm gonna go no. Though if you did, I would just boo him. Boo. David Jansen.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
The leader disappeared from my screen for a second. I got excited. He just made it pass. That's what happened. Still pulling away from him though.
That didn't help.
Left side.
You're
Having
fine.
to
Still
go like
there.
dead stop there didn't help.
You're coming up on a
I
slower
know.
class car.
You're side by
Still there.
side. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still
Hold
there.
your
still
line.
there, Still there. Still there. Still there.
Hold your
still
line.
There. Still there. Still there. Easy. Easy.
I know. I
easy.
see him. I see him.
Still there. Clear left.
I know.
All right,
that
Nick.
was- that
There's a
was-
car
that was
exiting the
close.
pits.
He was
Heads
gonna
up.
give it to
The
you
gap
anyway.
behind is now 12 seconds. That lap was a 134.2.
Could have been more than just a 0x. Got one coming out of the pits. It's a GT car. Just watch out here. You're there.
On your left. Clear left.
Ow.
Yeah, not just running David anymore. It's running the 963 to build as much of a gap as possible, just in case.
You're pulling away from him still. But like I said, we have a lap over them right now.
Yeah, I've learned in these races that means nothing.
Fair enough.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Wake yourself up. You still got 2 more stints to do.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just exhaustion from overdriving it. I'm fine though. I'm gonna stretch before my next stint. After you start your second stint, I'm gonna start stretching and get some blood flowing. It's just from sitting stagnant for 2 hours, 3 hours.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. There's a car rejoining. You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 132.0.
Was good. My last lap was good.
Fantastic. Not just good, freaking fantastic. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just funny. Like, .32.0 is freaking great.
One more lap after this.
Yeah. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Martin, you're several laps ahead of me. You
Okay,
don't need to do
I
that.
forbid it.
Yep.
And crew chief tells me.
Thank you, crew chief.
Coming up on a slower class car.
.27 laps again.
Yeah, you could change that now.
I don't know how to check that.
Your last lap time was at 1:32.1.
I'll just write down the time. Just write down the times in Discord. That's it.
Yeah, change the laps too. You would
What's that?
definitely change the laps though.
All right, I'll see what I can do here.
You literally just go from 28 and just click,
Yep,
make it 27.
yep,
That's
yep.
easy. Look at my last lap, 132.1.
Last one's gonna be 13 right now.
On your right. Clear right.
That one doesn't automatically update, I don't think.
It's not.
So we actually don't know what that will be.
Well, add 2 laps to that would be 15.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, boxing this time.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
It's funny because he pulled away the same distance from the leader as he did last time before we pitted.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
That was a great pit entrance, thank God.
Good job. Alright, just let me know when you're leaving.
Yep. Doesn't let me catch up to me this time. At the end of this stay, we should be getting Nick back.
Yay.
My pedals move so much in this stance.
Gotta freaking mount them.
I need to be able to move them out of the way when I need to.
Okay. And it is, that was 1:15:44. Oops. Okay.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
That is not even close because we're at 1:16:11. So
Slower class car ahead.
no bueno there, but that's okay. The 9:63 is 32 seconds back. Clear.
That's good because it was like 17 at one point.
Right. Herder is 34 seconds, but he's now P2. So that's fine. The leader, 24 seconds ahead, so you gained a lot on the leader this time. Gained about 10 seconds on the leader. Got 2 up here, just be careful. You should get both of them here. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
The 2's back in 8th. That's still like significantly more competitive than what it was last year.
Say that again?
This race is significantly more competitive than it was last year.
Yeah, last year was really competitive at the beginning. I think the problem was the damage model knocked a lot of guys out early. I think, you know, like now if you spin and you tap the tire barrier, like you have, like it doesn't do as much damage as it did before you lost your whole front end and car was all mangled up. Like now it's like, not as bad. Which is good because, I mean, last year kind of sucked when there was only like 18 cars left because half the GTPs are gone. I'm still salty about you bumping into the wall on turn 7 exit and just like destroyed the car. That was annoying. Anyways. I like how the leader and the 20 both slowed down their pace a little bit. And I take that back.
I was gonna say an 051.
Yeah. Happy. Let's see what the 20 and the 963
Coming up on a
here
slower
do.
class car.
I'll watch them for a minute. I like how David is not blinking him.
Who is he up to?
The 963. Put him a lap down to him. Oh, now he is blinking him. Okay, he is being that guy.
Like, what's the point?
I think he just does it because he's trying to, I don't know, be distracting. 963, just let him go. Probably like, all right, dude, like you got to pit soon. I'm just gonna ride around here. Oh, Davey got loose. All right, back to us. Not a come home.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like it's Dimmerk.
I was looking at the oval that I almost forgot there was a turn there.
Oh no. That'd been a tough way to lose this race.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful with this guy. Track temp actually got lower. It's kind of funny.
Well, that's happy hour. It happens.
Yeah. Got one coming out of the pits here. He's gonna come out next to you.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Got him.
It's my last lap there. 32.5 was just clutching.
Good.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 5.
Watch out.
Yellow flag.
One off, straight ahead. Up, that's 2. Shame. Oh boy. What a rejoin.
Car right.
Oh
Clear
yeah,
right.
that car is destroyed.
The 2?
Yep. Net code with a GT car went straight into the grass, straight into the tire barrier. That car is destroyed. Yep. They're done. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Officially.
Slower class car ahead.
Really, it's just between us, the 963, the 20, and the 014. That's pretty much it. Just us 4. What he said there, but hopefully it's important.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh my wheel just lit up really strange. Like all the buttons are lit up. That's odd.
Saying hello. Did you hit something on accident, maybe?
No, my hands haven't moved. Like I'm talking about on the
Coming up on a slower
in-game
class
wheel.
car.
That's because it's just probably because like let me see. Did the headlights turn off? Yeah, the headlights turned off. That's why. Yeah, that's scary. That always gets me too. I thought you meant like your actual wheel. I was like, what? I didn't even know it lit up.
Yeah, it's only got an LCD screen. It's very small, so.
All right, clear track ahead. He should be pitting either this time or next time.
That last lap was a 133.1.
Next time.
Billy Van Beek's been kicked off the team.
Yeah, dude destroyed the car twice, which is hilarious because he was actually like, he was okay. I thought he was quicker. Yeah, destroyed the car 2 times. Yeah, done.
I'm faster than the GT cars on track.
There you go. Is the 2 car done altogether? Nope, someone's still here. Who's still here? Alex and Sarah are still here. They have a meatball. They're fucked. There goes Sarah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think they're calling it. Alex might try to get as much time as he can, but I don't think they're.
That lap was a 132.4.
That's asking them to race a lot.
Yeah, 6 hours left. It's just not worth doing.
And there we go.
There he goes. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate. Feel bad for him. 20's pitting now.
Marcel's not
The car
back,
ahead's
is he?
pitting now.
I think they're going to keep David in for one more stint. Which is fine by me, because then if I'm in the car and they bring back him, then that's good. Oh, did he ever choose pit? No, he's in there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right.
29 was complaining with people it's eye bombing, but every time I come up on him, he switches lanes.
Yeah, that's just GTs for you. And they're just, the people that are complaining are always the problem ones. Look at the 57, it's just because they don't look in their mirrors, and then we spook them. Officially P2 as David is running.
Have some traffic to get to me.
Yep, he is 10 seconds back.
I was really happy with how that pace worked out last time.
Yeah, I just want to see if he spins out again.
You're coming up on a slower class
Preferably
car.
into a wall.
Yeah. Well, I mean, last time he spun, he was 11 seconds back, and he only got back like 1 or 2, so let's see what he got here. He's taking it easy now. I think he learned his lesson. Yeah, he's taking it really nice and easy.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Guess what lap they pitted on?
I don't know.
666.
It's 8 and level. Yeah, that's what left. And now it's 667.
Nope, mine still says 666.
Now it's
The other
667.
man, stay on it. P2,
Well, we're
that lap
currently on
time
lap
was
669.
132.8.
Oops. That's not our car. That's our car.
Left side, clear left.
I lived alone. My mind was blank.
It's a 17 ahead of the 18 now.
Yes. 17 is currently in 19th, and the 18 is currently in 20th.
So Vandersant's gone.
Yeah, they're all done.
The 21 crashed too. Oh, well, that's bad. They were winning the race. We still have over 34 cars or so.
Let me double
Going
check.
to JRT.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Slower
11,
class car ahead.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 35.
Okay. The 21, they let a large.
They were the leaders. Yeah, they were the leaders for most of this. That sucks for them. I need more water.
That was 132.9.
I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back.
Yep.
behind is now 14 seconds. That lap was at 132.4.
You're really pulling away from David.
Yeah, the only guy I can't really handle is Mike.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Big thing is not blistering lap times, it's consistent lap times.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Minus 17. He's an
On your
idiot.
right.
What's
Clear
that?
right.
There's 17. He's an idiot. Just watch out for him when you get up to him.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The leader, Rucker, is pitting. Slower car ahead. It's their class
eating a
leader.
cookie for sugar boost.
Do you have like Gatorades or anything?
I don't.
Wouldn't be a bad idea for future races.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Like I kind of pace myself out caffeine wise, and I feel pretty good.
Oh, driver. No, driver change. Actually, I feel really, really good. I feel better than I did. Actually, this is the best I've felt in a while.
Sector 3
for an
is
endurance race.
0.8 off the pace.
What happens is just from sitting a lot for a long period of time, I kind of get a little.
Oh yeah, I stood for like your last stint.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't. So just getting up and going upstairs to grab more water and stuff like that, that got the blood flowing, and then, like I said, just a little bit of cooked sugar to get the kick going. But the way our schedule plans out, like I don't feel overtired. A little exhausted for how hard we have to work, but not like tired. Not like
P2.
too bad. Leader's rolling right now.
I'm not keeping up with the leader, but I'm gaining on.
No, you gained on the leader this time. He's coming out at 40 seconds. Last time he came out at like 30. And he's coming out in traffic too. He's right behind the 963. But like, you gained during the stint. You gained some time on him.
I still expect Marcel to show up at least once in that 20 car.
Well, when that happens, that'll be our saving grace, because right now you're holding in front of David, so...
It's Mike getting back in the car we're worried about. Which he will, obviously, with 6 hours to go.
Yeah, but you know what? He wasn't as bad. Like, he was not as
Slower
bad
class car
this
ahead.
last time he was in the car. Like, he was fast, but he wasn't as fast as he was in his first time in the car. And also, too, he was super aggressive, and later in the race, that could get you in trouble. Like, he was diving it in, and he was making some really risky moves, so that could eventually bite them if they're
I would
not
love
careful.
yeah, I would love to see my average lap time after the race because I got so many laps in like the same ballpark.
Yeah, we're all hitting like the 32.3, 32.4 mark.
It's just like it's every time I look, like, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only time it varies is when we have traffic, but like if we're in clean air, it's like we're consistent 32.3s, 32.4s, which is awesome. Something to keep note of next year.
The gap
I
behind
wonder how
is now
Sebring will work.
14
We have three
seconds.
teams of two teams of three. Probably seems more sense.
I would say 3 drivers. 2 drivers was okay, but that was pushing it. I feel like 3 drivers is a good fit. Same thing with the Glen. Glen is
My
probably
point, you
2.
want two, yeah, you want two. It's back at 18 degrees now, by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna start heating up now. Currently 7:43 in game time. I'm hoping this 963 fights a little bit with the leader.
I was a little surprised when Jordan Wirth said on the broadcast that this track's real.
Yeah, you know, I still don't believe it. I heard Rainbow Road is weird, real. I'm planning a trip to go out there and see that race, but yeah.
Hey,
All right,
15 seconds now for David.
Yeah, he got caught up in some traffic. Like I said, he just doesn't have, like, when he's fast, but it just, like, his lap times are comparable to yours, 32.3s, stuff like that. And the track's getting warmer, maybe the car's not handling the way he likes, I don't know. Ooh.
Ah, there's 69. Oh, well.
Nice.
That was my first of this run.
I pay you to give car number 4 to David. I beg, please, Daddy. I got you.
Wait, it's a take out the 20 and it's a deal.
I know, I said only if you take out the
014.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that lap.
Oh, easy.
It didn't count, but look at that.
Yay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I like how he does it the next lap. Yeah, just watch the 17. Nah, I can't spell. I forgot the U. I only said if only if take out the 014. Okay, babes, no problem. Oh, yeah, I told you this guy's a moron.
The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds.
Come on, dude. Seriously. What is he doing?
Be patient with him. I love that team. Even though they got mad at us earlier, I love the 016, man. Those
Coming
guys
up
are
on
awesome.
a slower class car.
Sid, I just said love you. All right.
Yeah, Radecki.
All right, go get it. You got it here. There you go.
What was the purpose there? He just like lost.
He's just a dummy, man. He was giving me problems earlier too when you were away. Oh, I just realized the 016's right in front of the 014. Let me see if they do it. Me love you long time, Marco. And he just... the view I had, you just see Eric just fly right on by. Alright. For a second, what's that?
I guess that didn't work out.
No, for a second I thought they would, but I don't think that would.
Traction control is nuts. 3 and 7.
Yeah, I was slipping the rears, but I think you could probably go back down to 3.6. 3.7, like 3.7, I felt comfortable on corner exit. 3.6, I was just kind of sliding a little bit too much, but I don't know. Track's warming up a bit, and there's a little bit more rubber down. I don't know. Your call.
I just feel like I was too loose there.
Oh, all right. I know Charlie was running back to 5.8 at one point.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, if you want to try that.
I might try that. Yeah, that felt like I've been sliding too much there.
Okay. 9.7 laps.
Go up,
gap.
go up, go up,
You're
go
pulling
up,
away
go up,
from
go
the
up.
guy
Yeah,
behind.
baby.
The gap's now 13 seconds.
Come on, man.
Alright, everyone's slipping.
Yeah, track is pretty loose now.
Good. That means those fast guys are going to be a little slippery, though. That Eric is... Eric got faster. Not as fast as you, though.
I'm listening to Green Day's live album, Bullet in a Bible. So I've heard American Idiot about 4 times tonight. Not this time. This is Jesus Suburbia time 1000. Oh man, Marco Mark should probably talk to his own teammate.
Boo.
Nope, Sven Bergman spun out in it and left.
Sven lost his packet in the oil.
Yeah.
8.7 laps. Tell you what, the 963 stay on the lead lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Lap, it's a win. Which they won't. They have to pit soon.
Yeah.
So we're good. And then there's the 86 is too far out of it.
Come on. These guys should be wanting us to beat the big bad bullies.
I don't think they know or care.
They're trying to beat a team with a 4K I rating guy. Come on.
Your lap time was at 134.5.
David found his rhythm.
And I got
we got help up. Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Okay, held up again.
Woohoo.
A lot of my progress in this run's gonna be lost at the damn bus stop at the very end of the stints.
You didn't actually lose any time there. No, you did. Yeah, that's okay. Make it back. I wish Martin would come back. Whatever his name.
Slower class
Marcel?
car ahead.
Marcel.
So he's not in the session, is he?
Just check here. Now Mike and David are. Marcel's not in. So if anything, Mike's gonna get back in the car.
Marcel might be done.
Yeah.
Very possible for them to run the last little bit.
Yeah. Well, we gave it a good effort.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
And here we go. Bus stop again. Oh, the 963's in the pits. So I'm making the driver change.
I'll check that out. You won't get this guy in the bus stop. It'll be fine.
Slow car ahead. This is their
Christopher
class
Daniel
leader.
just got in the car.
Oh yeah, right.
Nope, scheduled stop.
Where did Jose Sanchez come from? Oh, he's been still there for a while.
Ooh, leader guy. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
If I had to take a wild guess, I don't think you're going to be done this race. If it's going to come down to the end of the race where we need to push a little bit, it might just be me and you finishing it. But be prepared.
Like I said, I'm cool that I just, when I get out after my next stint, I'm just gonna take a break, walk away for a little bit, and then see what we got. Because, right, it's me, then you, then Nick, right? That's how we're doing it? Okay, so, yeah.
No, it's you, Nick, then me, and then Nick again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go, like, move my feet around, stuff like that. I forgot my knee brace, so my knee's killing me, so just walk that around. And then
Slower class car ahead.
And then if I'm needed, I mean, I'll still be around, but if I'm needed, I'll be ready to go. You know, relaxed. 4.7.
Your lap time was 1:32.2.
Ooh, 963's racing against the 20.
Unlap himself or stay from getting lapped?
He's a lap behind the 20 right now. But
Is he in front of the leader?
He's
Or
in
front of the 20?
He's in front of the 20, yeah.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
There's a 5.1K guy in the 919.
Yeah, he's like decent. I remember him at the beginning of the race. He wasn't like anything too scary.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 133.5. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
How's it going, fellas?
Very, very good.
It's going. We haven't died.
So we're
Excellent.
P2.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say the 2 is out of the race. The 963 had some weird thing where they had to pit an extra time, and that will make their
He knows.
pit.
He was here for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, okay, yeah. There's that, and then the 20 they caught up to us. They had some issues, and we started to pull away and just kind of keep a good pace from them.
Yeah, David got in the car, spun out on his open lap, his first lap. Out lap, thank you. Think of that word. He spun out on his out lap, his first stint, then did the same thing his second stint. This is his third stint. So we're thinking that Mike's gonna get back in the car afterwards because Mike's on, but the other guy isn't. Marcel. But yeah, we've been able to hold him off. We caught up a little bit to the leader, but with traffic and stuff, we kind of lost a little bit of time. But it looks like we got a solid top 3, if not top 4, going.
Gotcha.
Box next lap.
So we didn't update the time from the last one, but he wrote it down. He just didn't put in
it's in the Discord. I put the last 2 stints.
The gap's now
in,
12
the
seconds.
Discord chat.
Sector 1
I'll be
time's
fully
okay.
honest,
Sector
I
2
was
is
too
0.4
tired to
off the
figure out how to
pace.
do math.
Sector 3 is
But it's
1.4
pretty much just
seconds
everything
off
up to the
pace.
last stint is correct.
What stint are we on right now?
Steve's. We're on the second one of Steve's before my last one.
Okay.
And also, Brenden and I basically have been running like in traffic. We run 132 2s, 132 3s, basically the whole run. The issue is go check out the fastest lap the leader did on their 1.3K iRacing guy.
Yeah, this is Bruce.
Slower class car ahead.
Like, I don't know how we're supposed to come close to that. And I did actually kill our fastest lap. I got a 131.6, but I got an off track, so it didn't count.
So here's my question. Y'all's pace has been fucking phenomenal.
Thank you.
Do you guys want any additional drive time? Because I have 3 hours available. And you will not hurt my feelings.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I still have 2 to go, so I'm okay for now.
You won't hurt my feelings is what I'm saying.
Box to slap. We'll talk about it when the time comes.
Okay.
Watch your pit speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
I'm not going to worry about adjusting whatever times for the previous ones. I'm just going to make this one correct.
Yeah, because everything else pretty sure was correct except the one that I completed before this one. because I did work on that. Marcel's back.
Good.
Brendan's in now.
Like, what we could do is, if Brendan's feeling really good at the end of the second one, he could do one more, and then I could do a triple, and then Nick, you finish. Or
yeah, or you guys could just
or
bounce
do
it
double.
back and forth if you guys want, just between the two of you.
All right. Well,
If it just depends on how you guys are feeling. If you're not feeling
I
it,
feel
you're
good.
not feeling it. But you guys have the hot hand right now.
I'm feeling good.
But I don't want to ask you guys to just do all this time, right? You know what I mean?
Yep. I get it.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your
One
mirrors.
hell of a last stint there, Steven.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
That felt good. That felt really good.
All right, we are back to accurate.
Okay. Brenden, you're gonna.
Oh, how many
one
laps
guy.
was that? What lap was
Oh, wait, never mind. 27.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it
this
might
car.
be Gonzalez.
911. What's your emergency?
We're still tracking the
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Hey, like, I'll just say this. You make the call, Nick. Give us what you think will be the best
Let
way
me
to
look
win
at
this
these
race.
times and see. Right? Take a break. Let me spot Steven here. Go,
Yeah, Brendan.
relax. Or Brendan,
Yep.
sorry. And then I have a feeling you're getting in after Brendan's 2 double here.
Okay, if you want, yep. I don't want to finish the race. I'll say that.
Well, that would be you, Brendan, me. Yeah, we can do like slide you up. We're giving Brendan an extra stint, and Brendan's stints have been fired too. So that's if Brendan wants it.
I'll let you know. I'm just focused here.
Yep, I'm gonna go walk around. Circles. What is this dude doing behind us?
I don't know.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Just take it, dude.
Car right. Hold your line.
You did a quad, Brendan?
Clear right.
Yeah, I was feeling really good.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I gained us some time, but it wasn't enough. I was catching the leader. I thought maybe I could get our lap back, but I passed the 20, which is good. We passed the 20 during that quad, but yeah, just don't have the pace. Especially when you're going up against a 1.3 that could do 31.1. Oh, I also made some nice friends while you were away.
Really?
Yeah, so the 57, Steve made upset at the bus stop. He spooked them, and they spun, but they thought it was our fault. I mean, they hit the wall, but they were like running last in their class anyway, out of the cars that were running, so they didn't really lose anything. But anyway, then
up on
I
a
was
slower class car.
catching
Just
them
done
right
a
here,
134.2.
and I went to the right, and I was there the whole time, and he just came down as if I wasn't there and spun across the grass into the guardrail on the other side of the track.
Car right. Hold your
So
line.
yeah, they were not happy with us after that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Then, I forgot who the other car was, but same issue. Like, I was there, and they just came down like I wasn't there. Oh, it was the 75, I think. I was following the 20 past him, and he locked up and spun and hit the side pod, but it wasn't bad. It's like 8 seconds of damage. So yeah. And our incident count now went up to 69. Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So apparently this Kyle, if I Mr. Guy, is on my friends list.
Does he also go by Bruce? Because it was like as soon as Kyle left, he joined, Bruce joined, and then as soon as Bruce left, Kyle joined.
Yeah. I'm looking at this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
P3. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:32.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
The car ahead's pitting now. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Something happened. Oh no, did the 20 pit? Yeah. Ah, Marcel's in the car. Alright. And he wrecked it.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Martins.
Checking to see what happened.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, the next car is Martins.
Doesn't look like he wrecked it. He just had to go a little wide, but he didn't get off track. That's weird.
Oh, he like I saw him. He came out like 7 seconds behind that. I looked up. He was like 10.
Weird.
I did the same thing David did. Lost it. Well, I'm already 13 seconds ahead of him. So.
Yeah, just keep pushing, dude.
Oh yeah. I just wish this 24 would like get out of my way.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P2, Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like it's Martins.
Oh, now he's gone.
"21 seconds behind."
Yeah, he's dropping like a rock.
He's stuck behind somebody.
Y'all.
He's stuck behind the 919.
That lap was a 1:32.5.
Right now, the only team I'm actually worried about is the 20. So if we can put gap on them, I'd be happy. Mainly because I have a feeling that Karma is going to come up to bite the 014. I feel like they are being dirty.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, I think I'm going to dispute the 014.
Really?
Yeah, I think I definitely am. Because if you look at the timings and you look at everything that this person's doing, I'm going to wait for the actual data. But if you look at it, Bruce did 0 practice. Like, didn't turn a single lap. Didn't do a single race. Didn't do the any of the 2.4s. Didn't run any of the IMSA series. The last time he did any racing was the MS charity event. And then you look at the timings, right? And Kyle disconnects, right? And Bruce connects. Bruce does a triple. Bruce disconnects. Kyle connects.
Car left. Clear left.
Right? And I'm not saying that you can't share setups, like equipment. That's fine. right? What I'm saying is Bruce was not driving because
That's what I thought.
Kyle's last lap was lap 280. Then Steve gets in, does a double. Eric gets in, does a double. Steve gets in, does a double. Eric gets in, does a double. Bruce gets in, does a triple. Eric gets in, does a double.
That's what
right?
And as soon as Bruce logs off, Kyle comes right back on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
That's the thought I had.
And puts down a 131.1.
Yeah. That's my thinking. I think that they have it's like
I
an
think
account so that they can drop.
They only brought him in because he's a 1K driver, and it's manipulation of the rules, and it's 100% cheating, and it's in the rule book.
I was thinking it's like an alt account that is purposely down at 1.3, so then they can run at a lower split.
It is. It's 100%.
Left side.
It might actually. Bruce is probably this guy's dad or something. He's like, hey, Dad.
We found proof that they are related.
Oh, yeah. They're both from Carolina, right?
Wait,
so, Karma's going to bite him.
Yeah, they put Marcel in, and he dropped like a rock.
Oh, yeah.
So the only concern I really have right now, Steven, right?
Sorry, the 20 just got passed.
The only concern I have is the 20 right now, because the 014's got Karma. Major Karma issues.
Yeah, like it feels like a sore loser move, but at the same time,
it's cheating. It's fucking cheating. Say what it really is.
It's pitting.
Yeah. Leader's pitting.
I have zero respect for that. And you know what's actually hilarious? Kyle's on my friends list.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Let's keep our protest on the down low, but it's like it will look bad for us if we're protesting and become second. But the fact is, these guys were never like they could, in theory, share sim race, but this guy doesn't race a race since last like June, and they come to put drivers. Still no one in the car. God. Are they just going home? Yeah, there's still nobody in the car.
They got found out.
Steve West is in the car now.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Like I said, I still feel like they have a lot of bad karma coming their way. Things have a magical way of working themselves out when you're cheating and manipulating the system.
Leaving the pits now. Okay, so I am going in next one, or after Brendan's second stint?
Yeah.
Fine with me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How worried should we be of this 963? Based on your understanding, Nick, of the field situation. They pit 6 laps before we.
6 laps. Oh, they got an extra stop. The issue is going to come down to it's going to be, if it's only 6 laps, it's whatever. They're not going to. It's only 6 laps. 6 laps is what. 6 times 3 is what, 18 liters, so that's 4 seconds maybe of fuel time.
Okay. Yeah, so we still got to keep our pace up with these two guys.
But we also need to make sure we're lap count wise.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like
close to having to do another like a splash and go that we don't want to do. That would hurt us.
No matter what, I was not able to stay there. Like even when I was last in, I was doing a lot of coasting and a lot of clutching. It seemed like nothing was happening.
Nothing was really working. Okay.
It almost makes me wonder, should you go in, since your fuel seems to be like magical.
P2.
save us. Like I take the end or something. You and I switch.
Oh, you mean I go in after Brenden and you take the very end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably because your fuel mileage has been the best, so if you could do that and save our lives.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, based on where we're at, I think we're okay though.
On your
Hold on,
right.
let me-
Clear right.
Do what you think is the absolute best. And it won't matter.
Same here.
What if we do 27s the rest of the way? What does that look like? Yeah, it's really tight. You see the sheet?
Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, go. You go in and try to get 28.
So we really kind of need these 28s to make sure
Slower
we're
class
fine.
cars ahead.
Add a glass of milk. Add 2 cheese strings, carrots, and some cucumbers. We still have too many hours to go.
A little over 5 hours.
Too many.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
So their team average is 2640. If you take Bruce out, it's 3081.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 132.4. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I was trying to see if I could find the Phoenix Sim
Coming
Sport
up on a
team,
slower
and
class car.
there's multiple Phoenix Sim Sport teams, but none of them are streaming this race.
Yeah, I was trying to find that too.
Both YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, I checked both.
Let's see if I just search up it out.
Your lap time was at 133.4. Coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Martin's.
20 car right?
What?
Spun. 20 spun.
That's good. They have to be thinking about taking him out of the car after this.
I searched up. These guys win a lot of races. Giving them credit here. Found here where they
But
won.
not with
Sebring.
Bruce.
That's what I'm trying to find out. No. It seems like
We're
they won
matching
one
race
race
pace.
with just
That last lap was
three
at
of them and not Bruce.
132.1.
Which even makes our case even bigger.
Because if you look
You're
at his
coming up on a slower
account,
car.
On your left. Clear left.
Daniel, behind, is pitting.
so Kyle, in 2023, Kyle has gone from a 3,500 driver, right, to a 4,700, 4,800 driver.
It's very possible.
Right? So, no, he fucking flew up there. Kyle is damn quick. And we have no issue with Kyle being quick. The problem is Kyle brought in his alt account and is driving both.
Now, if they both show up in the same time, that settles that.
But if Kyle effectively brought his average, right, just with Bruce, right? Him and Bruce combined brought his personal average to a 3K. So he dropped his personal average by over almost 2,000, 1,700. He dropped 1,700 I rating by bringing in
Your
Bruce.
last lap time was at 132.9.
It just seems odd.
It's very, very odd. And I wouldn't, if Bruce's lap times were different, right? It would be like, okay, wow, like they're sharing rigs. That's pretty damn cool, right?
That's what we
But
originally.
that's not the case. You have somebody that doesn't do any damn driving. Is Bruce a pro driver someplace? Like, who is this Bruce guy? And how do I get him on my team? Because he's fucking amazing.
For 1.3, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, we originally thought it was guys sharing rigs, which, okay, fine, but the fact that
I wasn't even thinking they were sharing rigs. I just thought, wow, they brought in, like, somebody else, right? But it wasn't until it's disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, right?
Yeah. I agree with you. That's what I thought. I had the tinfoil hat out.
Slower class car ahead.
It just looks fishy when it's like that, bro.
I agree with you. I was with you on that one.
All right, so we'll need to pick up the pace. Unfortunately, the 963 was much faster in that run. So FYI on that. He's right behind you.
Yep.
That lap time was 134.2. Slower class car ahead.
What's gonna do it? I got rid of him.
Yep.
I'm 3 laps on the nose. What do you want me to do?
Save a little bit.
I tried. It's not really working. And then I can't really push and keep this guy behind me while also saving. So you're going to have to choose one.
We need another lap, bro. I mean, just do what you can.
Choose one, because I can't do both.
If you gotta let him go, you gotta let him go.
Alright.
What's the guy's 50? Like, nobody's around you right now.
No,
The 963.
The 963, 2 cars behind us. That's the one where, like, if we can't end up saving enough fuel, they're on a different pitch strategy and us could pass us.
They're a lap down from us.
Yeah, and then when we do the reset, the pit stops, they went from being 30 seconds to 21 seconds behind us. So they're closing in. Where if we have to make that one extra pit stop, they will pass us.
Oh,
That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the issue. But right now you can save it.
It's gonna look even shadier if The
Sector 1
drive
is
time
0.6
split
off the pace.
is completely perfectly even between the three of them, aka Bruce.
Did Bruce meet minimum drive time?
Yep. Did literally a triple and then logged off.
Slower class
Or a
car
quad.
ahead.
Was that a quad? 84?
Something just does seem
Eighty-
off.
No, that's
laps?
a triple. That's a triple. He did a triple and logged off. That's it. That's all he did. And it was slotted in perfectly to not like, it wasn't like Kyle did a double and then, you know, there was a, no, it was like perfectly, like there was a lot of time between them.
I agree with you. I think you're right.
I'm watching your fuel. Get ready to box, just in case.
I'm at 1.3. I should be all right.
It's gonna be tight. I think you can make it, but it's gonna be
Yeah,
tight. It's gonna be very tight.
I'll be fine. I did this last stint too. 1.1.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Save a little bit more in turn one.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Also, put it in attack. Use a little bit more of that bottom. And a big save into the bus stop if you can.
Nope. He's right behind me.
That's fine. I
That's
mean,
fine. He can't. He won't be able to pass you.
he can't pass you.
Okay.
Bingo. Exactly what we need, and he had a bad bust up.
All right, box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Be careful,
limiter.
don't miss your spot, your stall.
Nah, I'm fine. I got enough to bump back if I needed it.
Good job, good job.
Work.
28 was huge, dude. That lap was huge. Trust me.
Is that
Glad I could do it.
Because if that works, that just if I'm heading in final, that just gives me the chance to push, push, push.
Yes. And if I can get a couple, right, then we're good, right? Ideally, we want to try and knock these out here in the next few stints, right, between me and you, Brenden. And then the last two sets, or the last two doubles, right, will no fuel issues. Like, 27s are fine. Just do 27s.
Okay.
Okay, focus head. No one behind you.
There's traffic behind, take care. You're coming up on a slower car.
Need to redo the YouTube stream really quick.